It is the year 330 AD. With the Roman Empire threatened by barbarian invasions from the east, it becomes evident that the empire cannot be governed from Rome alone. So Constantine the Great has founded Constantinople as a new Rome, in hopes that the Eastern Empire will be able to withstand these incursions and eventually restore the glory of the Roman Empire. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we return to Rome, the Eastern iteration, that is, of the Byzantine Empire. Okay. Glad to be back here. Let's check out our goals. Crossroads of the world. Have 5,000 gold by turn 270. Make Constantinople the most populous and culturally advanced city in the world in turn 290. And finally, we have to control Greece, the Balkans, Anatolia, the Caucasus, the Levant, Egypt, Africa, Andalusia, and Italy. Quite the mouthful, huh? In 1450 AD, turn 330. So, we will be reconstituting the Roman Empire, as the previous iteration looks like they are collapsing very soon. We spawn here. Looks like so, first things first, there's no other civilization in this mod that kind of gives you a different start more than the Byzantines. You don't know exactly which cities will flip. You don't even know if the Romans are still alive. You don't know which wonders you're going to be flipping, because so much has happened since 330 AD. You don't know if the pyramids are in the same city, or the Great Lighthouse, or Great Library. A lot of factors. But looks like we're getting a pretty good flip here. Everything from Egypt to, of course, Greece. And in between. Okay. Let's check out our unique stuff. Alright, the Byzantines. Unique building. Hippodrome. Alright, so this replaces the theater. Gives a happiness. And it gives another happiness with horse. So, we're going to be doing a lot of whipping. Oh, and also the theater, it gives 1 happiness per 10% culture rate. So we are going to be able to do a lot of whipping and keep our citizens happy with the hippodrome. Unique unit, the cataphract. Replaces the lancer. He starts with shock. He's available a little bit earlier at nobility. And, yeah, awesome unit. So we don't need to go into the medieval era. Get him earlier. And our second unique unit, Dromon. Has another strength compared to the heavy galley, and he causes some collateral damage. So we're going to use the Dromon to keep our hegemony over the Mediterranean. Tech-wise, as you saw our first goal, we need to get 5,000 gold. We have a few turns to get that. What I say was turn 270, so 67 turns. So the clock is ticking. I don't want to research too much, but I do want to research a few technologies. First, nobility. I want to get the cataphract. Obviously, it's a very strong unit. And next up, I want to tech towards alchemy. So I think we'll pick up scholar. Yeah, hopefully we can trade for one of these, and then I want to get alchemy so we can get the Dromon. I like to tech to the Dromon because when the Arabians spawn in roughly 30 turns, they will start having some heavy galleys, and I would just like to prefer my fishing boats to not be blown up by the Arabians. Alright. And these galleys that we start with just aren't going to cut it for defending. So let's come explore over here. Yeah, sometimes also there's a city over here we flip. That's what I'm saying. You can really get quite the diverse range of flipping here as the Byzantines. You don't know what you're going to get. Alright, so luckily we start with 4 legions. We can't train more, but I want to keep these guys alive because we can use these guys to make the Roman road, which is more efficient. It's faster than the regular road. So I want to keep these guys alive as long as I can. They're more of a road building crew. Everyone can just fortify. Oh yeah, so let me check something. Yeah, in the current iteration, the Nubians are very adept, I'll say, at building Byzantine wonders. Like this Mount Athos, That's kind of real life location is in Greece, built by the Byzantines, but they built it. We're gonna need to keep an eye on their capital, Medawe. That is the current most cultured city. Luckily, we can probably just invade them, take that out. Anyways, my whole point was saying I want to be Orthodox because Orthodox unlocks a couple of very neat wonders for the Byzantines. Right, so check it out, the Hagia Sophia, +1 gold per city with Orthodox. So this is just like a free shrine. Definitely helpful for getting 5,000 gold, but we do need Orthodoxy. And not as helpful, but the Theodosian walls adds a whole ton of defense. And both these wonders, by the way, give us great engineer points. When the Ottomans spawn in 1280, the Theodosian walls are pretty nice for keeping the Ottomans at bay while we take out their army. Okay. Right, we're gonna get an advanced start next turn, so we're gonna spawn a couple of fishing boats next turn. Whew. Let's get open borders with Rome. Like I said, we're gonna be flipping all these cities. All these tiles are pretty much already improved. Thank you, Persia and Rome. So I'll just send my let's just send our workers here. We can start getting a mine here or something. And I actually don't want to be Catholic. Like I said, I want to be Orthodox to be true to history and also to make those wonders. So I will I can't gift him to Rome, which is interesting. I thought we could gift a missionary. I'll just send him over here and spread him here. Whatever. Okay. What do we build? Let's work these tiles, because why not? We pretty much... It is very important to get a great artist for Constantinople, to make that... To give that a good amount of leeway for being the most cultured city in the world. So they can have a great artist do one great work. So I think we're going to use Advanced Start next turn to give us the Hippodrome. That's one artist slot here. And I think I'm going to start construction of the jeweler. I don't want to do a ton of whipping in this city, obviously, because it's my capital. But I might whip out the jeweler, just so I can get that artist as soon as possible. Alright. I think that's a fine first turn. Let's put our espionage into Persia. He's going to be... Oh, you know what? One last thing I didn't mention for the Byzantines is our unique power. Additional espionage for every 100 gold in treasury, and additional gold for every 200 culture in the capital. So, we're actually going to be able to run a pretty decent spy game this game. So be on the lookout for me making use of spies later on. And the more culture we get our capital, yeah, that'll just help us get even more gold. Alright. And let's get open borders with Nubia too. Why not? Well, not them, because he's a vassal of Persia, so let's not do that. Yeah. Rome is collapsing, so they probably won't last too much longer. I hope they stick around, though. They are a good trading partner, and we are the eastern iteration of their empire, after all. Alright, so yeah. Like I said, now we can convert to Orthodoxy. Oh, okay, we have the holy city of Orthodoxy here in Athens. That's neat. That's neat. Okay, fishing boat here. Fishing boat. Too bad Rome didn't get that fishing boat here. I'm beefing up the capital as much as I can, because that's our most important city. And, like I said, let's get the Hippodrome here. It is cheaper, because we're running citizenship right now. So it's only 33 gold to place. And that about covers our advanced start. But that's okay. Like I said, we have plenty of tiles already put down. A lot of buildings in all of these cities. We don't need a ton of... advanced start points. Wow, okay, I'm actually really happy with this start. But now we have a lot to take over, so this turn's going to be quite long, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to have to be dealing with... Well, we have the rise of the Byzantines protecting us, but in about 10 turns, we're going to be dealing with quite a few barbarian incursions. Rome has a city up here, that's funny. Let's come explore over here. Alright, let's come back. Whoa, we have a city? Rome had a city here. Or maybe that was Persian. I don't know. Alright, so... We have 2 archers in every city. I'm just going to tell them all to go to sleep. I'll keep 1 in Athens and send him over here. Actually, I ran a few test games as Byzantines. I never flipped a city there. Yeah. And like I said, or like I mentioned before, when the Arabians spawn in about 30 turns, they're going to be flipping all of these cities here in the Levant and Egypt. So we'll be just left with Anatolia. So I don't want to be making too many long-term investments in the southern half of my empire, but I can, of course, appreciate it for now and bring in their gold income. Alright. And barbarian invasions will be very heavy in this region. So I'll send another archer here. Fortify. Yeah, I want to chop out that, I want to get orthodoxy here. Okay, yes, let's chop out that mine. Yeah, you go to fortify. Okay, now let's give all our cities something to build. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this because I want to change my civics real quick. I should have done this before. Yeah, okay. So, actually, what we're running now is not bad. Actually, it's almost perfect. The only thing... Here. Okay, so I want to run clergy at the moment because I want to be able to build the Hagia Sophia. But later on, I do want to switch to monasticism for more great person birth rate. You know what? I think no, our civics are fine. I was thinking about, well, I was thinking about switching to thalassocracy. Actually, I'm looking at all the fishing boats we have. Thalassocracy would be a good financial boost for not forever. Obviously, we want to be adopted hegemony soon. Double production speed of barracks and city conquest, all that. But thalassocracy will be pretty nice. Despotism is for whipping. We'll be keeping that the entire game. Citizenship, also keeping that for bribing barbarians and hippodromes. Merchant trade, obviously, for more. This is like the wide empire civic, as opposed to redistribution. Slavery, we have a ton of plantations and orchards. It makes sense for the commerce. Clergy, like I said, I want to keep this until I make my wonders. Maybe make a few buildings. Yeah, so this is fine. So I think, yeah, I think our economy got a little boost. +2 commerce in every fishing boat. And we will be adopting monasticism and hegemony later on, after we make the wonders. Okay, so now let's give orders to all our people. Oh, these hamlets lost a commerce, but that's okay. Because I want to put him into the artist. And I want to, yeah, let's get this jeweler built ASAP so we can get a great artist born. Okay, one more thing before I start giving orders to all my cities. Like I said, there's a lot to go on in the first couple turns of the Byzantine game. Okay, so we actually have the Orthodox Shrine in Athens. I love that. Extra gold is awesome. We have the Parthenon, more great person birth rate. The Colossus is usually built in Athens. I love this wonder. Very helpful for getting to 5,000 gold. Statue of Zeus also pretty nice because we're going to be taking over a lot of cities. Temple of Artemis also perfect because we are a very sea-oriented civilization. Oracle irrelevant now. Sphinx, irrelevant now. Pyramids, irrelevant now. Obsolete, that's what I mean. Um, but yeah, so the Colossus, Parthenon, Shrine, and Temple of Artemis, Statue of Zeus, all perfect. Okay. But occasionally you do get like the Great Lighthouse or Great Library, so I was checking for that. I don't... Oh, you know what? Temple of Artemis is a great merchant. I kind of... Yeah, I don't want to... I want to make absolutely sure that my first great person is an artist, so I want to get Constantinople to get 2 artists here as soon as possible. Okay, so this looks good here in this city. I would like to get here's our core cities. I would like to get another core city down here. I think on this tile or this tile, so I can work this fishing boat right here, right? So I'd like to do that. I'd also like to get... I'd also like to somehow be able to work this clam. So do I put a city here? I hate just leaving like ocean resources not worked, you know? Especially with thalassocracy. So I'm let's go ahead and train a settler. We can figure that out over the next few turns. This will be a settler. We don't have a barracks here. Where's our Orthodox cities? Do we have... Okay, we have an Orthodox missionary here. So let's train a few missionaries here in Athens. I love how populous this city is. So this is a very... this might be your second most important city. Okay, yeah, so settler there. I'll hold off on the barracks a few turns. I don't want to start training... You know what? No, let's make the barracks. I know we adopted away from hegemony, but I think that's still worth it. Yeah, looks good. Can I do this? I don't want to starve. I'll give this olives to Constantinople later, but at the moment, I want to whip out a barracks and a stable here, because of course we are going to get the cataphract soon. Settler here, that's actually perfect because there's a lot of food down here. There's a lot of food here for Alexandria. And as you can see, they they're angry about it. We can't even work this clam. So I'm considering putting a city here on Crete, as well as a city here in Sparta. Well, Sparta for the Greeks. It's a different name for us. So I'm going to have, my Egyptian cities train a few settlers. Actually, we're going to train 3 settlers here. I don't need this city to train a settler. This will be another military city, I believe. Yeah, a lot of hammers going on here. So do it. Yeah, do that. What do I build here? I think here I might just build a market, I suppose. What else we got? Yeah, settler, hippodrome. Let's go and work this tile. Like I said, no long-term investments here in these cities. I might just have these cities make wealth. You know? Because I don't want to spend time making a barracks to train more military units. I suppose I have just under 30 turns. Yeah, no, I'll just do wealth for all these cities. This city, I don't think anybody flips here. Maybe the Ottomans eventually. But I think it's safe. Here, it's kind of cut off from our empire a little bit. I might do another military city here. So I'll make a barracks here. Actually, I'll do a wall first, and then a barracks. And by the way, like I said, we have despotism. I'll be doing a lot of whipping in these cities. I want to avoid whipping in this city as much as I can, however, because +2 commerce on ocean tiles is so good. No academy. Sometimes the AI likes to put an academy here, but we have a great profit settled here, so that's nice. But I mean, we do have a market and a library, so we don't really need to build much else here. So missionaries it is. Yeah, that's fine. Library. We're angry here. We can make a hippodrome if we're angry, I suppose. Because we still have 30 turns. And we're growing anyway. Gonna get that clam next turn, it looks like. We are angry. Let's make a hippodrome here. Also get orthodoxy. I want to get orthodoxy to all these cities. Hippodrome. We can just build wealth here. A lot of food here. Maybe it's worth whipping out a market because of all the food here. And then we can run some... yeah, I'll just do that. Why not? Settler. Alright, and that's all my cities. Quite a lot. So I want to keep an eye on the Persians. Because they... Whoa, that's so strong. They are almost certainly going to declare war on me in 10 turns. Or in about 10 turns or so. So let's kind of shuffle a couple of archers over here. It's not enough to hold our territory, but what can you do? Yeah, make a hippodrome. I'll make walls here next. Alright. And any technology trading. Last thing to check. Not yet. Hopefully soon. Alright. Good golly, that was a lot to do, but, you know, a lot going on. So, let's do that. Okay. We're protected. Alright. Oh, any resources we can sell? Rome is rich. We have nothing to discuss. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, this is worth it. I know he's probably going to declare war on me, but that's, yeah. We need a lot of gold. It actually made me a little bit angry here. I did not... Okay, my bad. Athens. Are we running a specialist in Athens? That's a lot to a lot to acknowledge. No. So we are probably gonna get some random great person here. If we don't get a artist, we can use whoever we get for a golden age, perhaps. Alright. Who can we whip? Not here. Let's whip out this hippodrome. Not a core city, by the way. Our core is these 4 cities at the moment. He can't come over here because we have our protection. Let's bring down our galleys so we can ferry up these let's... Yeah. Let's pick up those guys. Alright, so we have quite... Yeah. Strong economy. We're losing a lot of gold, but... we can definitely make it back. I just hate to lose Rome as they're collapsing because they are a strong trading partner. That's a random city for Rome to have. Yeah, so come on down here to Egypt. I think I'll just spread here to our capital first because we want to take advantage of that clergy bonus. Boom. Hippodrome. I guess this has got to be another military city. We can't have enough military cities. So, barracks and stable, because we're going to be unlocking the cataphract next turn. We can whip out this guy. And I guess do wealth, I suppose. No, we have a lot of food here, so let's do another market. We're about to burn through all our money for nobility. But like I said, I do want to get the drillmen, so I guess we could just cut it down to 15% or 50%. That'll be fine. Fortunately, Rome. I don't know why you don't want to trade with me. And I'm really hesitant to trade with Persia, because he's almost certainly, like I said, going to declare war on me soon. Okay, artisanry in 5 turns. That's good. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Alright. Just making roads to connect our empire. I don't know why usually Rome is pretty good at making roads. Oh, these tiles aren't, or this tile isn't protected. Let me see. 2 population. Luckily, whenever we start this game as Byzantines, it comes pre-made with a lot of very important buildings for our capital, like the aqueduct, granary. Another thing is I do want to make an Orthodox cathedral here in my capital as fast as possible for more culture. So we're going to need to start making some Orthodox churches. We don't have any built, apparently. Yeah. Okay. Here's the plan. These 2 cities, the Huns are coming. Okay. So I'll spread Orthodoxy to these 2 cities, and then I'll make a temple here. So I'll make a temple here in Athens, Constantinople, and these 2 Anatolian cities for a total of 4 cities with temples, and then I'll be able to make the cathedral here in my capital for more culture for our second goal. Yeah, perfect. Because I want these cities to focus on military, because this is, like, as you can see, this is where the majority of the problem will be coming in from. Let's go ahead and make a wall real quick before that stable. Walls are helpful. And you know what? We're going to make a hippodrome in these 2 cities as well. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with, but yeah, let's do it. And I want to whip out these markets as fast as possible so I can work merchants for more gold. Remember, the faster we get gold, the more our espionage increases. Fortify here. Come back. Alright, come over here. Usually it tells me if I can whip anyone. I don't want to whip that stable necessarily. Well, you know what? No, we need to... yeah, we need to whip. I want to start training these. I want to get my cataphracts on the field as fast as possible, so... I know it's a core city, but we're doing it just fine for stability at the moment. We won't be overextended for a while. Alright, 3 settlers coming out next turn. Let's do that. So I think I'm going to settle That clam might have to go unworked for a little bit, unfortunately. Because I don't want to settle here. I want to settle on the coast. And I don't want to settle here, because this isn't a historical area. So I'll settle here eventually, but Persian culture is covering it. Okay, so my 3 settlers, I will be settling Athens, of course, excuse me, Sparta, Crete, and I believe, I'm trying to decide, I think right here. And these will all kind of just be like, they won't be the best cities, they're kind of just, but keep in mind, we do have a free harbor, and our fishing boats at the moment give +1 food, thanks to the Temple of Artemis. So, yeah. I definitely want to work fishing boats whenever I can. And settle cities kind of specifically for that. Boom. Okay. Jeweler. Work that tile instead. Can we get this done this turn? I don't want to whip 2 population. Okay, that's fine. So I guess I won't be whipping here after all. Okay. I think... Yeah. Alright, looks good. I think when these cities are size 6, they can probably whip out the market. Oh, that's the worst city to have a slave revolt. Oh, okay. Revolt may continue. That's too risky for me to consider. I don't want to lose 2 population, so I gotta redress some of the slaves' grievances. Ouch. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Let's whip out this market. Where do we want to improve? Okay, yeah, we don't need Zoroastrianism here. We can... Let's get a mine here. It is important to improve all the tiles around our capital if we can. Remember, barbarians come here, so I am a little hesitant to improve some tiles, because it can be pillaged pretty easy. Yeah, I guess so. We can just... I'll get this mine, whatever. Alright. Settler, settler, and settler. Alright. Let's move on out. Come on over here. Good, good. I'd like to get another archer somebody over here. I can't really spare any. Honestly, I don't want to leave these guys with only 1 archer. Maybe from Alexandria. Yeah. Alright, skip this turn. Yeah, I pick up the archer from Alexandria. Alright, make you happy. You're still angry. That's sad. Okay, let's whip out this hippodrome. You're very angry. Building roads, very important. What do we do with our Egyptian cities now? Let's get a market going. Can whip that out. You are also very angry at me. And look at all these very nice tiles that can't be working because you're angry. I guess we'll do a hippodrome. And you're pretty happy. I'm going to do a market here. All this extra population in Egypt, it's nice to put it into settlers or merchants. Not yet. We are coming up on our end of spawn protection here. So let's whip out this stable and then trade some cataphracts. Yeah, put a road here. And I can whip out a walls pretty fast. So if I see him declare war and they march right here, I can start construction walls and have it whipped out by the time they get to one of my cities. I wish this had a food resource I could kind of grow off of. Yes, okay. Let's keep on trekking. I think we lose spawn protection in 440 AD. Settler here, and settler. Let's pick up an archer. We can send him to Sparta. This guy, like I said, will come over here to Castamone Road. And you're gonna come, so I think I will be putting my city. Either here or here. I guess over here, so it has like more coastal tiles it has for itself. And it's on the very edge of my my core territory here. Yeah, I'll do here. I kind of hate settling on a forest because I wanted to chop it first, but you know, whatever. So that's that. Can get a workboat built here in one turn. Let's do that real quick, so we can get that fishing boat fished. Market here. We can grow a little bit and work some merchants. So I think we'll come back. I like to build this, but I don't have time. The Arabians will be spawning not too long. So work merchant. Right. Okay. Oh, I forgot the Hagia Sophia. Oh, we're still Catholic. I forgot. There's not really a good time to do this. I guess I'll convert now before I settle an additional 3 cities, right? Yeah, there's not really a good time to... There was a good time. That's my bad, guys. I should have converted to Orthodoxy. I wasn't thinking. That's a blunder on my part. I should have converted Orthodoxy in our second turn for the free revolt. But, yeah. My bad. That's why they weren't happy with Orthodoxy spreading here. Okay, that's embarrassing, but who cares? Well, I care a little bit, but... Alright, so settle here. Settle here. And, so in this mod, on islands of 5 tiles or less, if you settle on a resource, you actually get like the full kind of bonus of that resource, as if you had an improvement on it. So check this out. You might think this is a bad idea. No, because the city actually, as you can see, is giving me 4 commerce like I had the orchard on it. That's, like I said, only for tiles, islands of 5 tiles or less, I believe. Alright, let's make sure we're working on a nice... None of that. I want this city to be working all the ocean tiles that it can, because, well, let me get this workboat out first, because obviously, yeah, the ocean boat, the coastal tiles here are very nice, and once we can, once we've kind of maxed out our ocean tiles, we can give these olives to other cities or whatever. Workboat, yeah. So it's like this. I don't want to give this fish to Sparta yet. I should stop saying Sparta. Mistress, because I want Athens to continue growing. So I'll just have this kind of be... Let's make an aqueduct here. This will get better, but this city will get better with time, trust me. This city, however, can definitely work this clan. And we will start construction of aqueduct and hippodrome. Fortify. Road. Yes. Alright. Let's whip out this hippodrome because we are way too angry here. You guys should be cooler. Let's work this. Yeah. Alright. In this city. Oh, we got the island tile worked here as well. Like the other city, aqueduct. Gotta be aqueduct. Okay. Okay. So we can... I think I need to give another food resource to Constantinople. I will be... Yeah, I think I'll be doing something like this at the moment. I just want to get as much coming into Constantinople as I can. I got a Hagia Sophia to construct after all. So I'm going to whip out the jeweler. I know I'm whipping out the artist, but that 24 overflow hammer will come into the Hagia Sophia with double production speed, so that's why I'm doing that. We'll grow back pretty quickly. We have a high happiness and health limit here. Theodosian walls, I'll wait a while. Because like I said, its main purpose is to defend against the Ottomans. And that's not happening for a long time. Workboat, yes. A lot of Huns. We'll be dealing with them shortly. Oh, okay. And we can trade a spy. Spy. We don't have too much money at the moment. Could... I do want to get the Dromon before the... Okay. Maybe the Ethiopians will trade with me. So I'll come meet them. But yeah, spy. I guess I'll have this city. I'm gonna give this wheat to this city. It needs a food resource. Besides olives. I'll train a spy here. I'll whip it out next turn. And this city has a sheep, so I can make a farm here. Whatever. Alright. Yeah. Looking good for this turn. A lot going on. We got a whole empire to run. We can whip out this market now, this turn. I think we're about to be coming up on our last turn of spawn protection. And also, we not only get spawn protection, but we don't pay any upkeep for our units, so we're also going to be taking a little bit more of a gold hit very shortly. I think, like, this tile might flip to the Arabians, so I'm not too keen on improving this tile yet. I'll come make a road here. Cushions collapsed. We got the Silk Road going on. That's cool. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, spawn protection is about to end, so I don't want to come make a farm here at the moment. I will come... I don't know where else I could go. I guess, yeah, I'll come just get this farm improved. Over here, yeah. Alright. No open... Okay, he is actually not doing too well technologically. Ethiopians can be hit or miss on how well they're doing. Nubians, on the other hand, they're doing... Well, I guess they're a vassal, but they're still doing pretty good technologically. That's why they're able to steal the Mount Athos from us. Let's come back here. Alright, Hippodrome. And unfortunately, I don't think it's, well, let's get a market here. At this point, I have 20 turns. If I start getting many cities that are chronically unhappy, I might consider putting the culture up by 1. But at the moment, I don't think it's worth it for a couple of angerness points. Yeah. Actually, Maze Rome has not collapsed yet. They've been collapsing for 10 turns now. Get this fishing boat. Roman road here. Get a Roman road here as well. Farm. More food. Decent amount of production here. Might as well make this another military city. Yeah, let's do that. Work about. I did say I would like to get a. I need to give this marble to the other city. I did say I want to make an Orthodox temple here, so let's get that built. Yeah, and like I said, once I max out all the ocean tiles, I can give this fishing boat, I think, to Mistos, or however you say that. Market here. You're just gonna be unhappy. You gotta deal with that. I'm not making you an arena, unfortunately. Okay, they'll shrink for 7 turns, but they're gonna get another happiness in 3 turns, and then they can stop starving. So that's my plan. Yes, I'm cruel. I'm very cruel. Yeah, let's give this tile. Yeah, to you. So thankfully, Rome is still kind of dealing with a lot of these barbarians for us, but not for too much longer. And of course, the Persians are biding their time, because they have outmoved their army 1 tile. So that tells me, well, come on, the Kushans collapse. They can go conquer their former empire. But I think he has his eyes set on my empire, unfortunately. Same here. I'm going to give that sheep to the other city. Yeah, whatever. Sure. Temple, and then barracks. I won't be making a cathedral here until after the Hagia Sophia anyways. But yeah, okay. That new population I'm gonna put into an artist. Definitely need to get started on that artist, who we desperately need. I hope that's not Rome collapsing. I fear that it is. It's about that time. It's gotta be. Rest in peace, Rome. We will continue your legacy. All right. Let's come here. Okay. Yeah, that'll be an artist. I'll grow another 2 turns, and I'll put that second guy into an artist. And after that, they'll all go into hammers. And after this is built, I think I will just go ahead and switch to monasticism, because great people are very important for the Byzantine civilization. Why are we so angry? We have an arena and a hippodrome. Because we're not Orthodox, I guess. Yeah, Okay, so our spawn protection did end, and now we're paying money on our units now. And we are open to invasion. Like I said, I will whip out walls if it comes to that. And I'm training cataphracts as well, but we can only do so much. We need, let's whip out this guy. I don't care about whipping this city. It's not a core city. We're gonna abuse him. And here come the barbarians, now that the Romans have collapsed. Right, Roman road. Alright. Let me see. Oh, nice, okay. Alright, where do I want to put a road next? Put a road here, I guess. We're gonna have to actually have our legions start probably fighting some barbarians very shortly. Yeah. Remember, the horse archers have a benefit on open terrain. So if you can fight them when they're on a forest tile or a hill tile, that's whenever they're at their weakest. So I'm gonna, well, yeah, I'll hit them here. All right, and hopefully we can maybe start bribing some spies, or I don't want to actually. We can't afford it just yet. Can't trade nothing. Trying to get to alchemy before the Arabians spawn. So I can't really afford to bribe barbarians at the moment, but I'll keep them just in case. Keep them here in this area just in case. I'll keep you in the middle, kind of this area, able to quickly respond to the barbarians. Fishing boat, yep, thank you. Excellent. Farm. Let's actually get a temple here. And I suppose we could train a few more Orthodox missionaries to spread it to all of our cities here. Definitely that wine should be being worked. I don't know why it's not being worked. Let's do that, sure. Yeah. Alright, gonna run 2 artists in Constantinople now. We're gonna take out that horse archer, definitely. Do not need him invading our territory. Like that. Alright. Nubia is a free state, and they are a vassal. Well, it was good while it lasted, I suppose. The Franks are spawning. Let's come here. Oh, we got a barracks. This is an awkward city. Not too much food. It's kind of isolated. Not a coastal city on the Black Sea. It's like, what do I do with it? Because it is in the Caucasus, and eventually I do need it for our goal. And Cataphract is way too long. I'll do it. No, I'll make a stable first. No, I'll start this, yeah. Let's do that first. That's much better, 12 turns. Oh, let's get this guy. So I'll give you combat 2. We're gonna kick this guy's butt, yeah. Alright, now we're training our cataphracts. Now I'm feeling much more, well, we're still a fraction of the military strength of Persia, unfortunately. We could try to... Good. We could try to do Justinian's conquest and kind of start conquering the old part of Rome. Because it's not... We got a couple of weak archers here. But it looks like the barbarians are still kind of invading Italy. I don't want to. I don't want to fight them. I'm not strong enough to defend my lands and defend the Italian peninsula at the moment. I'll train a few more cataphracts and then I will consider that. Yeah. Oh, we got an artist here. Okay. I don't think we need 2 artists. Okay, so here's the deal. For every era you progress through in this mod, your great works will give another 800 culture. So I'm not going to do this yet until I enter the medieval era, at which point I will be able to do 2400 culture. And that will, as you can see, put us above the Nubian capital. So I like that. I don't want to not run artists, but at the moment I think hammers is more important for making the Hagia Sophia. So let's work some mines, work that, yeah. Yeah. Put you to sleep. Heal you. Training more cataphracts. I think can give this tile to the city, yeah. Maybe turn up research a little bit. Let's get scholarship this turn. And that's what I was afraid of. But I knew it was coming, so. And like I mentioned several times, the reason I haven't done more to kind of defend this area is I know the Arabians will be flipping it in just over 10 turns, like about 15 turns or less, so very nice. So I don't want to like invest too much in these cities. They are sending 1 skirmisher at me. I'm kind of okay. That's not a lot. Get a road. Okay. I'll send 1 cataphract over here. Yeah, might as well. I can. If they're gonna send 1 unit at me, I can definitely take him out. Not too keen on working cottages while we're in hegemony. I'd rather work more production. I want to get a mine here. On this, yeah, let's come get this right there. Alchemy in. I just want to make sure I get alchemy within the next 12 turns. And then I can, at that point, upgrade my war galleys to dromons. So we can. That'll be fine. And at that point, I will be turning off research completely and amassing 5,000 gold. Looks good. Let's whip out another cataphract. We are abusing this city, I know, but you know, we got a lot. We got a lot on our plate. Barbarians to the north, Persians to the east. An empire to conquer to the west. Very, very true to history, am I right? Let's whip out this. I don't want to whip any of these tiles. Nah, I can build that. Boom. More wealth. Looks good, yeah. What do we do with Athens? Actually, I did say we could probably get rid of this. But there's no other city to give the olives away to, so I can give this fishing boat to one of the other cities, and I can, I guess, work as scientist for the best use. And this is not going to be a production city. This is definitely a commerce city here. And with the production we do have, I'll just have you train some missionaries. As we conquer our empire, we're definitely going to be spreading our religion as we go. So this city has this fishing boat to the south. Mistras will be taking over this fishing boat, and we're going to be able to whip a lot faster. Yeah. All right. I'm actually very happy. Maybe I should have run another save where I didn't flip all of Egypt and the Levant, because sometimes I ran a few test games and that did not happen. Oh God. You know what? That's a little bit on me. Okay. Don't hate me. That was, yeah. I should have whipped out a wall, I suppose. Let's whip out. What do they have at me? Okay. Yeah, okay, that was another mistake I made. I think I at least could have moved another archer there and a wall. Damn you! Okay, Nubia just stole the Hagia Sophia. Now, it's personal. Let's get this church built, and then we can make a cathedral. That's gonna give a lot of culture. Okay. It'll be definitely hard to orchestrate an invasion of Nubia before the Arabians spawn. I think impossible. But we can definitely orchestrate an invasion after the Arabians spawn. Okay. That was a bad turn. But they will, those will happen. Okay, keep you here. And this is a goofy skirmisher. Kind of want to, I'll give you flanking, I suppose. Granary. Just help our whipping along. And I'll go ahead and make a wall here. Okay. I will whip out this church. So I need to start training even more cataphracts. Yeah, kind of peeved about losing the Hagia Sophia, but that happened in a lot of my test games, so I'm not too. It's not too much out of the blue. But that's also kind of gives me reason to not be sticking around in clergy for much longer. We did get an artist, so I'm pretty happy. I'll stick with clergy a little bit longer. I want to get this kind of cathedral built. And at least we get fail gold, so it's not the end of the world. So let's turn up our research a bit. Our archer killed a war elephant. Attaboy. Okay, the Persians are invading me now. Whip out this wall. Yeah. I'm upset. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, what do we got here? I'd rather heal you. We have cultural defenses in all these cities. Are you kidding me? What? They must have got a great engineer. Because they just made the Hagia Sophia, and 2 turns later, they... I'm not seeing any notification, but oh. Wow, okay. Good for you, Nubia. I guess you definitely use that great engineer to steal all my wonders. Now it's very personal. I do not have caring of the brothers and sisters of the faith with you. I am... we're a different branch of Orthodoxy as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Walls coming out, yeah. We can hold our ground for the next 11 turns. Not sending these guys into combat. They are my road builders. I don't know what to do with you, though. Yeah, that's too bad. Oh, well. And I think we can hold these 2 cities against... Losing 1 archer's not bad. We can counterattack him with our cataphract over there. Oh, they're okay. They actually are coming at me hard. This might be the point where I withdraw from Levant, because this is not worth it. This is not worth it. He could definitely wipe me out. Okay, let's take out this guy real quick. Let's heal you. Yes. Heal you. Cataphract here. Too far away. Oh, we lost our Dinar clam. The question is, do I hold my ground and kind of eat it, like take as many casualties as I can? Because they have 3 trebuchets. I kind of want to just get... I don't... Yeah, I'm abandoning this city. I'm going to head north. I will head north. I'm sorry. I hate to abandon my empire. I will return one day. I will conquer the city again one day. That is my promise to you. Alright. Let's organize a defense here. And unfortunately, we were just too overexpanded there at the beginning. You saw... barracks. Yeah, so let's get a stable here. Yeah. Not too much I could do about that. We maybe, how fast can we get alchemy? Let's do 2 turns. 2 turns is fine. Everything's a mess. I promise it will be cleaned up eventually, but yeah, things are looking not great right now. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's win. I don't need to, yeah. And we can do just 12. Let's get open borders with somebody so we can get at least some foreign trade routes going on. I want to have at least one friend in this cruel, cruel world. we can maybe trade salt with you. No. How do we get your gold, buddy? What do you want? We can do that. That's fine. Take out these. Why did I love studying skirmishers first? So odd. Anyways, we took out those guys. We're inflicting heavy casualties on the Persians, at least. We cannot let them... I don't want to lose any of these cities to the Persians. I will definitely hit them hard. Oh, God. At least we got walls here. We have our legions here. I'm not scared of swordsmen. I'm just scared of mounds of horse archers coming around pillaging everything. That's what I'm afraid of. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'll make the cathedral, and then I will switch to monasticism. Heal. Not yet. I don't want to whip 2 population, but I do. Yeah, I will be whipping there shortly. They're so angry with me. Holy cow. Oh, we don't have a hippodrome. I don't know. It's kind of not worth it. Yeah, whatever. Granary. Let's get that done. Whoo boy. A lot going on. I don't see any catapults, so I'm not worried about the Nubians mounting another assault on me in Egypt. I'd like to think the Persians will take a few turns to recuperate, but if they come for my other cities in the Levant, not a lot I can do about it. But like I said before, T-minus like 10 turns for the Arabians to spawn, so I'm not making too much of an effort for any of these cities. Okay, alchemy is next. I will be pushing my way. Okay, so after alchemy, I mentioned I'll be turning off research. I will be avoiding for as long as I can guilds, because that obsoletes the Colossus, and you've seen how awesome the Colossus is. I will be avoiding theology, because that obsoletes the Temple of Artemis, giving me a free harbor in almost all my cities. I will eventually be researching it for to lead to fanaticism. So I'll be avoiding those 2 technologies for a long time. I think I will be heading towards civil service next for the heavy swordsman. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Feudalism, I don't see me adopting vassalage. I think it will be to keeping with citizenship for double production speed of the hippodrome and library and aqueduct. Very important civic for me. Plus, we can bribe barbarians. I'll be doing that later. So let's go ahead and turn down research. Oh, okay, 60% it is. And after this, we will be... yeah, we can whip those 2 times. Yeah, after this, we will just be running wealth. So that's why it's important for me to get markets in all my cities as I can. Yeah, this is more of a production city. Oh, okay. 70% it is, after I whip that 1 tile. And we entered the medieval era. So we can use that great artist now. Alright, unlocks our Dromon. So let's turn off research. Let's use our great artist to create a great work. Like I said, 2400 culture. You saw our gold skyrocket because thanks to our unique ability, we're getting plus 13 gold, because for every 200 gold in the capital, we're getting another gold. And we're on a long trek to get to 5,000 gold. We'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there. In fact, if we just kept our current trajectory on point, let's say 134, well, let's say 5,000 divided by 134 says we'll get there in 37.3 turns. So, yeah, we can. You just need to run the wealth slider at maximum capacity for a while. Okay. I'm gonna make you happy, or try my best to. I hate to lose that copper mine, but I can't. Yeah. 99. I can hit them, but there's 3 of them, so I do what I can. Alright, let's get this cathedral built. I could bribe one swordsman and go and kill the other one. Try to kill the other one. I don't want to risk a legion. I love my legions. They are my only Roman road builders, so I can repair the copper mine. I can't retrain another legion. Okay, I'll make a road here. Let's whip out this granary. Yeah, let's do that. Make a hippodrome. No trebuchet. He has to cross the river and attack walls. I think we'll be inflicting heavy casualties on him. How many cataphracts we have? I need several to hold the line against these invaders. But if I get enough, I definitely want to make a push for Italy as fast as possible. Because Italy, I don't think more. Yeah, no more barbarians over here. And they're nice cities. They're very nice cities. Part of our historical area, too. I think we lost 2 archers. Killed 2 of them. Yeah. Well, we killed a few of them, actually. I think this city is... Oh, God. We don't have a wall here. Whatever, yeah. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Let's hit the archers on the hill, like I said. Actually, let's do this. Bribe. I'm gonna bribe this horse archer to join my side for 105 gold. Excellent. I will definitely be needing... Because I need more military, obviously. So why not bribe the invaders to join me? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah. Take out the swordsman. Oh, heal you. And we got a great general. Keep you here. Heal you. What do I do with my great general? We already have barracks and stables in all my cities. So you're not going to get another promotion out of my cataphracts. However... Well, I think I'm just... I think we're still so early in the game. Nah, I'm going to attach you to the cataphract here. That's just too awesome to pass up on. So let's do that. I'll give you, yeah, let's do this. Boom. And that will give you, of course, leadership. I will give you morale and combat. And of course, our XP is capped out at 10 against barbarians, but all these cities belong to independent cities, and we can get experience points against them. So let's, yeah. Let's come make some more roads, because why not? Um, we have several cataphracts now. Let's train a catapult. Yeah, great general here, but nothing I can do about that. Great engineer here. Swordsman. All right. Yeah, so let's get a catapult so I can start hitting these defenses in Italy. I want to train one more catapult somewhere. You guys can of course finish your cataphracts. I'll trade it here, of course. Yeah, let's do that. So maybe in about 7 turns, I will be looking to attack the Italian peninsula. Let's plan for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and promote our drill mods. All right. I do want to train a couple more. So I'll train another one after this. Missionary. Whip out this granary. Get a hippodrome. Yeah, a lot of whipping in the Byzantine game. Yeah, enjoy those cities, Persia. A lot of good they're gonna do you. Ah, yeah, they're coming at me. Here's the trebuchets. Ah, this is anyone's game now. this Savarin versus this archer. I wonder. Yeah, somebody built walls here, so that's going to be kind of hard to counterattack. I'm just, like I mentioned before, I'm just concerned about defending Anatolia. I'll keep you here in Crete. I guess we can make a farm here. Some more barbarians coming in. These are all swordsmen and some axemen as well. So I don't want to attack them on their hill tiles. Walls. Merchant. Yeah. We've got like 8 turns. No, yeah. Well, 1 gold per turn. It's like, okay, I'll train an archer. Why not? I'll put up a fight. I will put up a fight. We're starting. We're angry and yeah, okay. I saw a video that was making the argument like the worst year in human history. I think it was like 530 or 550 AD on YouTube. It was one of those years. I see where they're coming from in my own little game here. Let's get that hippodrome out. Oh, let's get a granary as well, yeah. And, of course, yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd win that, but it was like 1.5 versus 1, I think. But, oh well. Oh, okay. I think he got a promotion, and he healed, because that's not what he was at. Ooh, I forgot about that. Alright, we'll come improve that silk right after that farm. That's very nice. Another luxury resource for us. Yeah. Skip your turn. Remember, all my cataphracts have shock, so I'm really not concerned. And we have walls here, so I'm not concerned about this particular wave of barbarians. Yeah. What other of my cities need orthodoxy? I guess Crete. Crete could use it. But these cities need it, but I'm about to lose them. You're going to feel so embarrassed in a few turns when these cities flow to Arabia. And you lost half your military fighting me. Oh well. Can't explain everything today. So let's get on this boat. Let's sail over the Crete. Yep. Now, Axemen. That is like weak. Actually, the Axemen are only a barbarian unit found in this mod. You can't train Axemen yourself, and they're kind of special because they have that bonus against melee units. But they're at this point they're kind of at the end of their usefulness. They're strength 5, and as we enter the medieval era, and heavy swordsmen become available at strength 8, they're kind of obsolete. So I don't. Yeah, a while ago they would have been nice to have, but. Let's get these guys some more promotions. That's not worth it. And I don't want to bribe a swordsman. I'm only going to bribe cavalry units. For sure. Alright. I might... We're not actually producing a ton of culture in Constantinople at the moment. I don't think I want to whip anything. Well, nah, I won't whip it. Yeah. What is the most populous city? We can get it. We have plenty of time. Okay, size 16. AI cities usually peak at around size 18 or so. We held the line. That's magnificent. I'm not buying archer. I'll try another archer for fun. I hate when they blow up the roads. That's like a pet peeve of mine. You can blow up the improvements all you want, but the roads, like, come on now. Let's get that silk. I forgot I trained you. I kind of meant to build a stable along the way. That was my bad. I'll do another one. When I get hegemony, yeah, okay. But it's nice to have you over here. I don't want to explore over here because barbarians are all over here. Yep, adherents of the Prophet Muhammad are growing in strength among the Bedouins of Arabia. Newsflash, Persia. Get it together. You're in for a rude awakening. I'll probably bribe one of these archers. Rest in peace, Archer. You did your duty well. I couldn't have asked for more. Persia will sign a peace treaty. He probably wants another... Yeah, okay. He wants this city, which is obviously not happening. Alright. What else do I want to make here? I think we got our basic infrastructure. Now we can make, now we can do stuff like a market and a lighthouse. Yeah, so let's do that. Yeah, as you can see, like, it might not have initially been worth it to settle these cities, but they're producing now 10 gold before market and only costing 5.5 gold maintenance, so I think it was definitely worth it long term. Plus, it's a core city. They love me. What can I say? Um, let's bribe this guy. I'll just grab him again this week. Well, I don't know. You'll see. Don't like you blowing up my farm. I need that to eat. To feed my people. Okay, 2 catapults coming out. I did mention I want to invade Italy, and I still have every intention of doing that. So let's prepare for that. Have my okay, yeah, Arabia's about to spawn too, and they actually spawn with a few heavy galleys in the Mediterranean. So I will need these guys actually. I'll keep them here. We should be safe with these galleys. No, nothing's over here. Yeah. All right, looking good. Got our cathedral constructed. All right, catapults. Let's congregate. So send you two. Send our great general. I'm not expecting too much, just a few archers. And we can, yeah, we can send another cataphract. And I will, of course, be training more cataphracts, and I will be sending more reinforcements. Yada yada. So I think next turn we will land on this tile. Let me see here. Yeah, 2 archers. 2 archers. Both hill tiles, but they stand no match against our cataphracts. I don't really have a desire to bribe this archer. I don't want to have too many, because I'm paying maintenance on every single military unit, remember? But I do want to, like, accumulate enough that I can defend the homeland while I'm out conquering my empire. Alright, what do we build here next? I think a monastery for more culture. So I want to focus on culture building, so we don't have too many things to build here. So I think at this point, I might like stop working these 2 tiles and work artists. And I will also be giving this olive tile to Constantinople in the next 20 turns or so. Yeah, so let's get a monastery and a monument to get that culture out of the way. Oh, and then a bath as well. I guess bath first. It's like monument first, that's the cheapest, and then bath and then monastery. And then I can make some more stuff for more happiness and health, because of course that will be growing to be the biggest city in the world. But no particular rush for a lot of this stuff. Like, I don't need hammers. Yeah, hippodrome. Yeah, like with the other city, let's get a market and a lighthouse built here. They're coming at me. It's gonna kick all our archers back to our homeland over here. I don't need to ferry them back over, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, I don't know why you attacked me with 1 swordsman in a walled city with 3 archers. That's kind of odd. There's the Turks. We can trade with you. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm afraid of the horse archers. Goodness gracious. Oh, damn it. they. So the problem is all these units on this tile have 2 movement, and they can hit 3 of my cities. And yeah. Come here. They're nearly all light cavalry, and my archers. I really should have prepared ahead of time by making more walls, but yeah, whatever. Walls, let's whip that out. Sorry to do that. And walls, yeah. I hate whipping because, of course, if you guys know the Civ 4 mechanics, it's more expensive to whip if you haven't put any hammers into the production queue already. All right. And I want to train a cataphract here this turn, so let's send these guys here. Alright. It's come to this. Persia, you are... I can't give you technology. I'm not giving you this city. That's of course not happening. So we got 2 camel archers, strength 5. 2 horse archers, which are strength 6 in a city. Or 3 horse archers. And a Severan. So I'm not too overly worried. It's just I need to like try to protect all these cities evenly. I think we should be okay with what I just did here. Okay, let's come land on this tile. I was looking to see. There's no wonders in any of these cities, it looks like. I think that's a forge. And a jail and a library. So that's actually a lot here. Let's let's take Sicily first. We can move on from there. I'll send the legions. Why not? I want to start making roads over here. I hate to see you starving. But... Okay, please don't kill my legion. Please just go back to where you came from. Let's see how the next turn plays out. Ooh, you are not touching Constantinople. That is not happening. Yeah, I don't think so. That is an absolute not happening. That's dead on arrival. Alright. 68, nah. They can attack it, but they weren't coming at me with that many troops. Okay, so let's see here. Send you here to heal. Send you here to heal as well. Boom. Keep you here. Okay, so they have 3 people. I think these guys will be enough to hold the city. Especially with our walls. Yeah. So, we'll be fine for our capital. I think they should have gone for one of these other 2 cities, but they missed their chance. And I'll just sit here fortified. Yeah, the Severan, yeah, he's strong. The spearman should be his weakness, heavy cavalry, but the Severan's a strong unit. So I'll skip your turn. And what the hell? I'm gonna bribe you. I am bribing you. All right, 3 barbarian horse archers. Welcome to the civilization. Let's come get a farm back here again. Ooh. Um, 95% for a great general over some crummy independent city. I'll just I'll hit it again next turn. It's not worth that risk. Not over some independent city. All right. I want to make a market, but I got to keep training my cataphracts in my cities that have stables. And the Arabians are actually... I think they spawn this turn, so next turn they're flipping all these cities. You can see Rise of the Arabs. So not this city, but all these other cities here in Mesopotamia, Egypt. Yeah, we will return. Like I said, we will return one day. Hopefully Persia will sue for peace after they realize what just happened. Let's find out. Alright, so I think we have a new enemy to deal with. I will be putting my espionage into the Arabians now. But we have mutual war against Persia, looks like. I don't think I will be signing open borders with them. Yes, accept. He still wants a city. That's not happening. Oh, all my archers got sent to Crete. So let's okay, let's get these guys out of Anatolia first. Let's see. I need to heal. Alright. 96%. 91. It's a little too high for comfort. I only like to do 96% chances on like battles that matter, and this didn't super matter, but oh well. I went for it. So now we can start making a Roman road here. Why did Rome like make no Roman roads? They actually they made none except for the cities that they conquered. Awkward. Hippodrome. And I do need to adopt hegemony so I can start making jails, because our maintenance costs will start eating at us, eating at our economy. This is fine at the moment, though. Why haven't I adopted hegemony? I think I meant to do it, but I haven't done it yet. Can I get another promotion with anybody? No. Spearman. No, he's from one point, yes. Alright, heal up. You're on duty. I will just wait for you to come at me, I guess. Yeah. I don't want him to blow up my spices here. 75 wasn't great, but whatever. When will you accept peace? I know you thought you did super well in that war because you took over 3 cities, but, you know, they're not yours anymore. Alright. Cataphract. Keep training them. If we get another health, we're going to have 1 food, and we're just going to grow and shrink, so I'm not going to bother making another health thing. At least not at the moment. Yeah, I think I said I just want to train missionaries here. And I'm just going to go ahead and adopt it. I need to stop putting it off. Hegemony. It's a lot more upkeep, but all its benefits are so nice. And I don't think clergy is super important anymore. There's no wonders that we're building. A lot of great people going on, so might as well take advantage of that with monasticism. High upkeep to low upkeep. Medium upkeep to high upkeep. Alright. And I think these are pretty much the civics we'll be... Well, civics we'll be sticking with for the next while. But I think eventually I might make a beeline for fanaticism. For more XP points as we're conquering even more cities. But this is fine. No more Persians in our territory. And now there's a whole nother civilization between us and Persia. Well, oh, good grief. Are you not at war with Arabia right now? Similar to these cities in the Levant, I don't care too terribly much about this city. Because it's so isolated and I can come back here later on. But I don't want to lose it, you know? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I could train a spearman, I guess, real quick. For a bonus against the Severan. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'll whip out a spearman. Okay. So keep a couple cataphracts here. Defend against that front. A ton of archers, perfect for our Italian cities will be taken over. Fortify. Let's go ahead and whip out the... Oh, can't whip out that granary. Heal you. I'm not worried about some archers, so yeah, I'll just come declare war so I can start hitting their defenses. Okay, so this is, like, there's no other... Well, the Ottomans will eventually spawn here in the middle of our territory, but this is pretty much what we have to work with. Oh, we're unstable right now. That's okay. We're fine. We'll get more stable as we start conquering historical territory. And we have a great person coming out next turn. A scientist. Ooh. I might make an academy in Athens, to be honest. Because I know the academy won't do a lot now. But once I finish my gold goal, there's a ton of research going on in Athens with all the Colossus gold. Let me think for that on a moment. Oops. Alright, so I have all my archers fortify. Oh, they attacked me with a skirmisher? Okay.
Rhye.
Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to send a great general back. My bad. Luckily, the legions are still there. I guess I want to keep these legions over here, yeah. And maybe I'll hold on to you. Because I could eventually maybe start a golden age. Maybe we'll work a merchant. And I think I'd rather hold on to you for a potential golden age. Because the golden age for the heroes, the Byzantines will be so nice because of how many tiles we have. So let's do that. What is the culture for? So we are the most cultured in the world, but I'm afraid I don't know how much. Let me actually calculate. So they're at 2144 right now. What are they at now? Okay, so they're getting 42 culture per turn at the moment in their capital. No, not a priority. There's the French. And we're getting, okay, so they're actually getting more culture than us at the moment. Maybe we can boost it up a little bit with some more culture buildings, but we don't have too much more to build. Nubia is once again a free state. Good for you. I'll hit them one more turn.
Nej, Apangelo te say no failing.
Heal. I'll send you to Constantinople. Don't forget you. Oh, that's so many people. Why are you so obsessed with me? Okay, whip out this spearman. They only have a few people that could attack me. The trebuchets can't finish off my people. But, you know. Damn. Persia really does not like me. A cache of ancient writings. So I don't need culture in Athens. If this happened in Constantinople, of course, I'd preserve these works as a cultural treasure. But I've got to hand these over to the researchers. Because culture not in Constantinople is not a big concern. How strong are they? They're like making a push at me here. They're making a push at Arabia here. Like, they're... The Persians were a force to be reckoned with. I'm actually stronger than Arabia at the moment. A lot stronger. Of course, I'm not about to invade them, but I could invade them after their spawn protection ends and I'm done with Italy. Something to consider. Like I said, I don't want to risk losing my legions. Not at 75%, not worth it. I might just like pull back. I'm not a huge rush to conquer these Italian cities. So, yeah, let's do that. I need more cataphracts is what I need. I can never have enough cataphracts. Alright. Speaking of cataphracts, we got a few more coming. Okay, so they made a push in that city, and I still own the city, but not for long. Okay, yeah, it's why is Persia? Persia's a monster house, powerhouse. This game. It's in the Caucasus, so this is another guarantee I will give to the city. I will return one day, not too many turns away, but I just can't justify, you know, rushing out cataphracts and everything and sending over people to deal with this city. Maybe I could have had galleys kind of ferrying people over here, but, you know, I just don't want to fight Persia. I was kind of thrust into the situation to begin with. Okay, 2 cataphracts here is fine. Send you over here. Send you to Italy. I'll send this missionary as well to Italy. Oh, crosswomen too? Venetian crosswomen? To make my life more difficult. Okay, sure. Alright, got the copper mine back up. Good. Kind of surprised Arabia has not declared war on me yet. Wonder why not. Alright, we're about to lose another city. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Still can't whip out this crane. I might put... I guess I could put a cottage there. Oh, we lost a clam. Sorry. So let's get this market. And then a jail. And then a lighthouse. And then we can give this fishing boat to this other city over here. Rest in peace, Persia, you were a menace to me this game. And Nubia is a vassal again, I think. Is that what that was? Okay, there's the war I was thinking. Yeah, it's tough to keep farms over here from not being pillaged. I'd rather just let them pillage the farms and then come onto the hills and then kill them there. It's not worth all the back and forth here. So I'm going to back at, well, I might send the horse archers over here. Because a lot of open terrain over here if they're going to come at me. Yeah, I'll send... I'll send 2 horse archers over here. Keep him in the area. Alright. Alright. Got our cataphracts. Let's get to work. Let's push up into Italy. I'm not afraid of the Arabians. I can see from our espionage that we are much stronger than they are. Let's get a cottage here. Why not? Hippodrome. Excellent. I think jail got to be next. It's got to be next. I can't believe the Venetians come reinforce Neapolis here to the south. That's kind of funny. Of course, we lost our clam to the Venetians as well, starting a millennia-old feud between the Byzantines and the Venetians. Let's whip out here again. I gotta calm down my whipping here a little bit, I think. But of course, the faster I train more military, the faster I can conquer Egypt and Nubia and all that. So, is he worth bribing? Let's bribe him. Yeah, let's bribe him. You are out of luck, though. You are gonna die. Let's work this iron, of course. Yeah. Okay, we have 4 horse archers now. Several cataphracts. I'm very happy with our military. There are the Arabians' heavy galleys that I mentioned earlier, standing no chance against our Greek fire. Boom. Excellent. Send you here. Okay. I think that's all. When do I get espionage on your cities? So we're producing a lot of espionage. City visit or investigate city 253. So in a few turns, 25, which is a lot here for the mid-game, early mid-game. 25 espionage per turn, and of course, as we construct more jails, it'll only get more pronounced. So let's hit them. Yeah. I'm happy we didn't even take any damage. What? 50-50. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it with the Legion. Please cross our fingers. Let's get a market here. I think we can afford to slow down on the military a little bit for a market. Jail. Alright, so Rome is the holy city of Catholicism. No shrine, it looks like, but that's okay. There's no wonders here. You'd even make any wonders in Rome. Wonder why not? We do have slavery, so if we can capture any workers, then we can welcome them to our civilization. Let's come here. Walls here, so that, and a castle, by the way, so that's going to take several turns to whittle down, so let's start doing that. There's a crossbowman, and I don't want to risk losing my legion, so let me back up until I have a cataphract. Okay. Very happy with how things are looking so far. All in all, I know I lost several cities, but those were going to be lost anyway. Persia's still coming at me here. That's insane. That's kind of funny, actually. Free XP, though. Let's get some XP. Alright. So if Arabia wants to come out, I'm not going to come out of Arabia just yet. I need to train a few more catapults, because somebody built walls in all these cities, and I have to I have to work to tear them down. But actually, I don't even need walls, I guess. Do I? Or catapults, do I? Because one archer is not going to hold the line against an army of cataphracts. Let me keep training cataphracts, and if we can, I will push into the Arabian civilization. Give me a few more turns, and I'll think about pushing back into Levant, taking these cities sooner rather than later. All right. All right. Get the catapult. Get the other catapult legions, and let's start hitting Rome. That'll take several turns to hit. I want to hit them as much as I can. 2 crossbowmen, 2 Venetian crossbowmen. Okay. And the Arabians are coming at me again with another few more naval units. And this is just a galley. No big deal. Hopefully they don't have another naval unit over here. But we are definitely... Okay, now we're much even more stronger than the Arabians, so... it's encouraging me to push into their territory sooner rather than later. We're even catching up to Persia a little bit. Come here. You can heal. Yeah, I still don't know, because Arabia, I know they're weak, but they still might have a random little army of mobile guards that can come hit me. So I don't want to be too aggressive too quickly, but yeah, that, like I said, give me a few more turns and I think I'll be pushing into the Arabians' territory. We're gonna keep training Orthodox missionaries. we still have quite the lead on the next most cultured city. And I think I think when I push into Egypt, I will just go ahead and head south and destroy the Nubians at that point anyway. Because I want to own the Hagia Sophia in the Byzantine game, of course, why not? And if I conquer the city, of course, that takes them out of the running for most cultured city. Because it's going to lose some culture upon conquest. Let's whip out that jail. Oh, can't whip out that yet. Do a lighthouse, nice. The more gold we amass, the more our espionage power grows. Now we're up to 32 per turn. We might be able to even start stealing some technologies from the Arabians. So I might want to start training some more spies, actually. Spread orthodoxy. Alright. Catapults, do your thing. That's going to take a long time. That's going to take a long time. Okay, whatever. Let's get a vote here. I'm just gonna go for it. Like, come on. Like, I know we're crossing a river, but they're so weak here.
Rhye.
Okay, and that's like 3 more units I don't have to deal with later. Okay. Poor move on the Arabians' part. So I guess Arabia and Persia are probably fighting each other, and they're both weakening each other. So works for me. I would like to get, well, how many crossbowmen are there? Are they trading more? I guess they don't have iron, so I don't know if the independents have that ability or not. Venice might be a special case, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go farm on this tile. Actually, we're actually pretty good against the barbarians. We can bribe more. We have walls and everything. I'm sending you to Anatolia. I want to start gathering my strength here. Looking forward to taking back my cities. And usually walls are destroyed on city conquest, but if you actually, I think they're only destroyed on city conquest if you wither them down to 0% before attacking. Like the Persians didn't bother hitting my walls at all, so that's why the walls are still intact. So if I could attack this city without hitting the walls, what I'm saying is they'll still be intact, which I think I should try to do. As much as I can. If I have to hit the walls, I'll have to hit the walls. So I might want to train some more catapults. Especially for Rome. There's I hit it from 100 to 96%. That's going to take a long time. Okay, I think that's the final culture building I built in Constantinople. This is not worth it. 50% chance for -1 population. 90% chance for 2 health in all cities. Like, I'm not concerned about health, so forget these tests. I haven't seen that random event in a long time. I know 2 other civilizations, and I'm at war with both of them. Jeez. Okay, I kind of got to go for this city, like, as soon as possible, don't I? There's no point to just wait around. Crossing a river. Let's see. 91 crossing a river.
Soy diaconumen.
I went for it. Ah, the Persian army's right there. I knew there was something. I knew there was something. Why are you so powerful, man? I can't. Okay, I'm gonna lose a city again. I was a little too greedy, and Persia just. Wow, I don't know what to say. They're just a civilization that will not die. What about the Turks? Can the Turks invade you? Somebody? Please take them out. Okay, I'm sorry to do this. I'm pulling back again. Just, Another great general. What do I do with you? I might want to settle you in a specific city where I can train siege units for another promotion. What is my most productive? Well, I guess I don't have many more culture buildings to make in Constantinople. And no more wonders, because somebody stole all my wonders. So, I guess Constantinople has nothing more to do than train military units. Yeah, okay. I guess I will settle a great general in Constantinople. What's the deadline again? I think it's... Oh, so most populous and cultured is turn 290. So I still have plenty of time for that. But the most populous city is 17. And I can still give this city another olive and work a lot more ocean or coastal tiles. In the meantime, I don't need to do that just yet. Let me train a couple more catapults with 2 promotions. Yeah. I'll focus on growth here in about 15 turns. Okay, I really hate to see this city go, but Persia. I was not counting on Persia still having a military here. I thought, I don't know what I thought. And Arabia is training more heavy galleys, because of course they are, but it's not going to do them any good. Okay, I'm gonna give this fishing boat to this other city. Yeah. So it can catch up on its infrastructure a little bit. Yeah, so it can do more whipping is what I'm trying to say. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh, they, okay. Well, I can get my Severin out of there. He could have took me out if he wanted to. But I guess he was trying to protect those trebuchets. AI moment. Okay. Well, it was nice for having it for 2 turns. I will be back. I'll be back. Ooh, Persia made peace with Arabia. I kind of don't want to give him this city in a peace deal because I don't know what I want. I know at some point the Turks invade Persia, like their core territory over here. I forget when exactly that is. Maybe, I think roughly now or the next 100 years or so. So what I'm saying is I feel like I don't have too long to wait until Persia gets drastically weakened. And I will be locked into a peace treaty for 10 turns until 840 AD. You know what? I'm going to give him this city in a peace treaty. And Arabia has ended their protection. So I can sail across and start invading Egypt. And just not worry about Persia. Let's do that. enjoy. I will return, as MacArthur once said. Okay. I guess I could use a few more galleys, huh? Okay. So, slight change of plan. Instead of moving south through the Levant, I will be sailing across and attacking Egypt. So let me kind of... Yeah, I'll wait here. So long. We definitely have the army for it to take some cities. I just don't want to fight those Persians if I don't have to. Heal. Right. Okay. Yeah, so let's send the galleys over here. Pick up these guys. Market. I'm coming for you, Arabia. You flip my empire, I'm gonna... They made their capital in Cairo. I'm gonna take you back over. I think all our cities are Orthodox, but I still need to keep training them for Egypt when I conquer Egypt. I can spy on their cities now. Whoa! Some Bulgarians have invaded me. Okay, let's flip this Lancer to my side. let me pull out my calculator just to be sure that we're still on track for the gold goal in 25 turns. Ooh, okay, so 25 times 135, 3375. Yeah, so we're still on track to do that. Not to mention, we're going to be taking over more cities and getting more war loot. So yeah, we're still on track for that. Let's take out this guy. Yeah, let's finish off these horse archers. I don't want to bribe anymore. Yeah. Come back here. What do we got here? One archer and a galley. We have one archer. And then a few guys. Heavy spearmen. I do need to train someone, not a cataphract, to counter that heavy spearman, because he will butcher my cataphracts. Which I guess I could do a horse archer in that case, or legion, So I will send. I'll send 2 cataphracts and 2 legions in the first wave. How about that? And I'll send 2 Dromons to protect you. Guess we're still safe here. I want to cool off the whipping for a few turns. Yeah, I want to make a market in a jail, but I want to train more cataphracts even more. Could chop here, but yeah, not yet. Let's come get a farm here on this tile or something. And we got a Lancer here. Not as good as a cataphract, of course, but still nice to have him. And a catapult. I might send these catapults to Rome. This is bugging me how long this is taking. I didn't realize how impenetrable or impregnable a castle and walls defend against 2 catapults. So I want to have my catapults have 2 promotions, because they can get the promotion that allows them to take down defenses later. I'll be conquering you later. So let's send the Dromons. Yeah, let's just drop off the cataphracts here.
Aye.
And we can take over that city this turn, or next turn. And drop off the legions here. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Let's do that. Farm. Okay, yeah, so barrage and accuracy, plus 8% city bombard damage. Perfect. So we can hit their defenses faster. We need more galleys. More horse archers coming at us. Without that jail. One more core city, which I will eventually be settling later on. As you can see, our core is all these cities. Very smart idea to settle a core city right here, because then it can go ahead and access clam and olives here for even more population to maximize our core population. That won't happen for a while until I'm very much overexpanded. But I will eventually be doing that. Lighthouse. Jail next. Let's whip out this lighthouse. Double production speed, so don't be afraid to whip out stuff. Can I train galley out? You should keep training missionaries. Out of this city, make a galley. Whip. Alright. Coming at you, Arabia. And I think they can buy units, because I think they're running citizenship as well. Arabia will capitulate. That's so sad. They just spawned 15 turns ago. Alright, 2 archers. That's ain't nothing. Took out a galley as well. We have returned. Alright. Wow, they lost this city to the Nubians. Maybe Arabians need a bit of a buff. Or maybe Persia just needs a bit of a nerf. I don't know. Or, yeah. Alright. So we're here. They're training a heavy spearman. So I guess they lost that other heavy spearman to the Nubians here. Let's see how fast... Oh, we still have war with the Nubians, which is fine by me. Let's fortify. Come back up here. Now keep my catapult here for this galley to be done. Jail. What is next for this city? I guess the market would be nice. There's more hammers. And now I want to consider long-term this city. I'm not worried about short-term anymore. Only the short-term. So let's get an arena for more happiness. We don't need to work this tile just yet. I might whip out that arena. Well, no, because we're going to spread orthodoxy here, and then we'll be happy. But let's give this tile to Crete. So we don't need 2 fishing boats in this particular city. Let's do this, yeah. They just love... Okay, whatever. I knew that farm is never going to last too long before it gets pillaged again, so it is what it is. And if I get another great artist, that's also great. Because remember, more culture in the capital equals more gold in our palace, thanks to our unique ability. Ooh, I didn't see that heavy galley there. I'm glad we won that fight. Because he has the bonus on attack, I believe. What were his odds there? 25? Okay. Ah, they got their heavy spearmen. I think their despotism, they might be able to be whipping right now. Yeah, okay. So they... So I might need to bring the catapults in for Cairo. Because... yeah. I don't see how to kill that heavy spearman without... Like I said, I'm keeping my legions alive. But this is a good beach front. So we can drop off more people. Let me heal you. Oh, Arabians have this city too. How'd I miss that? Whoa, wait. I took out all the defenses? I thought it was just at 70%. What happened there? I'm confused. Okay, well, I'll take it. Of course, we have to cross the river. Let's go ahead and cross the river. 88. I'm not risking a great general's 88%. I'll send the other guys. Send these two guys, yeah. Don't be afraid to whip, as the Byzantines. I think that's like the last of the buildings I want to make for now. I don't think this is going to be a production city for much. So I'll get rid of this this marble. I'll just work. I'll train a galley, but after this galley, I'll give this marble to the other city. Let's come on south. Let's heal you. Skip your turn. Look at jail real quick. Why not? Actually, you know what? What will... Okay, so we actually have enough espionage points to be able to steal technology very soon. Steel, I guess, would be top of my list to steal from him. So let's train a jail here. Excuse me. Let's train a spy here. Let's whip out this lighthouse and train a spy here. Yeah. Boom. Kind of afraid, because I don't have the military to protect fishing boats over here, but I do want to get a fishing boat in that tile soon. Let's deal with that horse archer. I already have plenty of wine. This is a terrible deal that I can refuse. Alright. Stay away from my iron mine, please. Nubia has made peace with Arabia. Okay. Not a problem. Happy there. still at the happiness cap. Let's get a farm here again. Oh yeah, we got another galley here, but we don't need this catapult here anymore, so I could send you to Egypt, I suppose. So let's come over here. Yep, let's do that. You as well. Alright, and let's take Rome and become officially the Roman Empire. It'll switch our name when we take the city. So let's send the cataphracts that aren't the general. Yeah, that sucks. But we can send him to finish the job and get another promotion. Let's go ahead and distribute some gold. And you can see change our name from the Byzantine Empire to the Roman Empire, now that we have officially conquered the city of Rome again. Or we control it again. Alright. What do we got here? 2 great generals. So there might not be any wonders, but I'm still happy that there's something here worthwhile. And it is the holy city of Catholicism. If we get a great prophet, I will send the great prophet over here. Let's yeah, we're starving. I don't. We're still plenty happy. Okay, now we're not starving. I'll do a market, and then I'll do a jail. I'll have you train a couple workboats. Yeah. No, tell you what. I'll have you train a couple of Dromons first. Because we have 2 great generals here. Venice. So here's the thing with Venice. The Italian city-states will be spawning in the year 1167. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on other cities that won't be flipping away from me, like sailing across and conquer Carthage, or this particular Arabian city. But then again, Venice is kind of attacking me, and they're not super powerful. And I have a military here anyways. Let's go for it. I don't care if it's gonna flip away. It's still like a lot of nice tiles here. Almost every tile's a resource. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, we captured a worker in Rome too. That's nice. You can heal. Yeah. Just enough archers like defend all the cities in Italy. Remember, so we are going to be having to conquer the Italian city-states eventually, because we do have to control Italy. So that's another civilization we'll have to conquer, in addition to the Persians and the Arabians and the Moors and the Ottomans and the Turks. Yeah, you got a full plate here as the Byzantines, but I think everyone knew that going in. We're at 3,000 gold. Happy to see that. Ooh. A war elephant. He's walking right past the Arabian city and coming at me. Why? I don't have any spearmen. I hate whipping out. This is like the 4th time I've done this this game. If I whip out a wall without any production put into it, but I keep being forced into this situation. I don't want to lose any of these military units, and we have so much food here. I'd rather just whip it out. Yeah. Okay. And hopefully the legions can hold the line against the war elephant. Or even more, hopefully, the Arabians attack them and I'm not holding my breath for that. Let's come back. I might want to train some non-cataphracts, though. I know they're a strong unit, but I need to diversify my army a little bit. So I'll train some more non-cataphracts. I'll still be like 75% cataphract, though. Trust me. Alright, new promotion. So I could give him, like, withdrawal chance. I'd rather just... What is the super combat promotion? It's combat 6. So we're at combat 3, so combat 6 is a ways away. I don't think I've ever gotten to combat 6 before, so it would be fun. Yeah. Okay. 30, but with leadership, that's not too far away. Let's hit the city a few turns. Venice, your butt is mine. Farm. Another catapult. Send you to Egypt, I suppose. But that's the thing, like, training a spearman, you're already kind of obsolete. The reason you're not obsolete is because I haven't picked up steel yet. And, like, the swordsman is also kind of obsolete. The only reason he's not is because I haven't researched civil service yet. But I'm trying to work on gold at the moment. So that's why it's kind of difficult for me to justify not training cataphracts. So yeah, maybe I will hold off on not having cataphracts. Yeah. Also, archers are kind of obsolete, but I can't train them crossbowmen from machinery. So I'm kind of right on the verge of a lot of good military units that I can't access because I'd rather be working on gold. For our first goal. Oh, Arabia conquered the city. Okay. Come get us a cottage here, I guess. Catapult. Let's work on this cottage. I forgot about that cottage. And I did say I'm going to focus on food now, so I'm going to do that. Let's get off of these tiles. I work the cottage, that's fine. I'll keep working 2 artists, that's fine. And I will build... Make a pharmacy for health. We have plenty of happiness, but I'll make an arena next. Let me give this tile to this city. I'm sure it'll appreciate more hammers. Okay. Okay, we got the, No! Yeah, the drone ones are strong, but they're really only good on, attack. Actually, 50 gold is something I can part with, so let's do that. Yeah. Where did that transpire? No. Why are they just training heavy galleys? Like, they're not locked in a... Oh, massive land war. Not anymore, I guess. Ooh. That's not bad. That's my only gold, so I just got gold. So, okay. Not complaining about that. Okay, so we have 2 Dromons again, so I need to keep training more. Yeah. Well, I did get steel, so let me go ahead and train a heavy spearman here. Train a heavy spearman here. And one more after this jail. I guess I'll just have you hold on. I'll wait for reinforcements to push on the Arabian capital. Or do I need... They have the spearmen. I kind of need to get some archers over here as well. Yeah, because I don't want to leave only cataphracts in the city, because then their spearmen is going to come murder them. I need to get some archers or something here. Spy. We can send you to Sir. What are we looking at for how long until we can steal technology? Ooh, okay. We actually already can. So besides steel, which we just got, I don't want theology, because that obsoletes the Temple of Artemis. And I don't want guilds, which is researching now. Maybe I'll steal gold. He doesn't have too much gold.
Rhye. Hetor moi esto ergon.
Go.
Ante sentao sa kayarik mumenoi. Sayar Rhye.
The barbarians have definitely slowed down in their attacks. We fended them off, but they're still making the occasional push or two. Spy. I might... Here we go. I think I'll just run merchants here. And slowly grow. I'll work on a weaver, and I'll work more hammers when I get closer to the happiness cap. Whip out that market. I want to get a cottage here at some point. Athens is doing just fine with all these commerce tiles, so really loving that city. They have a heavy galley over here. Yeah, I guess I'm going to whip out this dromon. I need to get some naval presence over here. Once I take Venice, I can work that stone and iron mine. 8% defense. Let's make a push. 30%. Crossroads, yeah, man. Italy's not spawning for more than 30 turns. I think it's worth if I potentially lose a cataphract or two. I hate to say that, but... Okay. We got 112 gold from it, so your sacrifice will be remembered, cataphracts. Thank you. Okay, we got access to a lot of nice tiles. Let's give this to Rome. Combat. We don't have war with the Moors yet, but they could definitely declare war at any moment because they hate my guts. Ooh, there's a heavy galley.
This is in Hebule.
Yeah, I think I need just one heavy spearman before I feel confident about moving up. Well, I have 2 legions. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. It's a little bit... I can see their espionage too. I think they just have this one city here in Egypt. 2 archers. Like, I think they just have a lot of archers and... You can't see Mecca. Okay, so maybe 1 legion, 2 catapults, and like all but 1 cataphract. Would that be good? I think so. So a legion on both tiles to protect both. Yeah. And by the way, my cataphracts still have shock, so they can still kind of counter the spearmen to some degree. Alright, let's heal up. Oh, we got another cataphract here. Excellent. What do I do with this city? Because this is definitely flipping to the Italians. But they can probably conquer it back right after they flip it. I don't think Italy spawns is super strong. I'll make a jail. I'll tell you what. Do aqueduct, hippodrome, jail, market. Let's do this. Let's get that iron to Rome. Yeah. Where's my workers at? Here? Okay, yeah. I want to get that iron mine back up. Let's come get that. Athens will be giving us... Oh, I'll start a priest instead, so I can maybe get a great profit. I forgot about that. Merchant! Okay, guys, I took a little break. I am back again. It's nice to take a break every 2.5 hours. That's about the time I realized that I am growing a little bit sloppy with my play. And it's now that I can come back here with fresh eyes. Right, so we're coming here to attack Cairo. Got a great merchant, and that reminds me, I'm going to actually run 2 priests because we have a holy city of Catholicism over in Rome. So if we could get a great profit, that'd be nice. Right, I think before I was kind of dead set on taking the city. Now I think I want to hold off for reinforcements. I'll go ahead and whittle down the defenses, though. You guys can go to sleep, and you can make a road. We're gonna steal some technologies from the Arabians while we're putting all our espionage into them. 62 a turn. Helped along by all our jails and all our espionage here in the palace, thanks to our unique power. Yeah, we can go to sleep. I will probably be starting a golden age. I think when I take over Egypt, because that'll be a good chunk of cities to benefit from a golden age. So I'll hold off on this a little bit longer. Yeah, missionary. Let's get rid of this guy. You are not welcome here. Workboat. Yeah, come on over here. Let me get a hippodrome here first. Whip that out next turn. Right. Yeah, they just have too many people here. The heavy spearman is really what I'm concerned about, because he counters my cataphracts. So I did elect to start training some heavy spearmen. Also, we have a spearman here. Gonna go ahead and upgrade you. So let's load up a couple more guys, be on our merry way. We'll bring over these heavy spearmen when we're ready. So we'll delay the invasion of Cairo by a few more turns, but not too much. Yeah, come on over here. Crete. Yeah, I like settling Crete. It's like a nice kind of middle staging area for the eastern part of the Mediterranean. Right. So the barbarian crossbowmen are here. I need to protect my worker.
Knight.
Do that. Come on, sending the catapults down here so we can get ready to sail across and take Tunis. I need to get rid of this barbarian. Not welcome here. Send another one. And these two cataphracts and this lancer, we are going to come on over, and we're going to slip on past the Persian city here and attack Sir. Because it's pretty well undefended with just a couple archers who are pretty much obsolete at this point. We can definitely take them out. We're going to bring our horse archers along, who are just sitting there anyway. This worker. Let's go make a farm here, I guess. Yeah, I would like to get machinery as soon as possible, but as you know, we're trying to get to 5,000 gold first. Because like I said, the archer's kind of obsolete, but machinery is just out of reach for us. Yeah. Worker. Yeah. Keep you here. And this is my missionary city, as I've said it several times, so we're just training missionaries here. Galley. What we do here? Okay, we're at the happiness cap. Let's make a weaver. Raise that happiness cap a little bit. We can probably whip that out. Yes, sir. Probably whip out that heavy spearman. That tile's not doing too much. And we're starving here. We don't want to be starving. Yeah. Alright. Weaver will be next after this market. Let's see. I'll give this tile here. I think I said before, I do want to make a mine on this tile. Get a few more hammers over here in central Italy. Yeah, you know what? I actually want hammers here to make that weaver. So that's okay. Yes. Alright. Looks good. I do... So we're coming up also on the deadline for making sure Constantinople is the most populous city in the world. The Korean city of Namyong has beat by a little bit. So I do want to get this olive transferred to Constantinople. I'll do this. I might want to... I'm going to whip out a forge here, I believe. Decent amount of hammers in this city. And I'm going to give the marble to this city eventually as well. So yeah, I'll whip out a forge. And we won't be starving at that point after I whip out. So let's give this olive to Constantinople. Good. Making the pharmacy. We'll make the arena next. Yep, okay. Looking good. Yeah, it's good to come at your game with kind of fresh eyes every now and again. 270. Yeah, we're definitely making the gold deadline. We have 17 turns for that. They're making a heavy galley. Okay. Alright, looks good. So Arabia is collapsing now. Let's take out this guy. I don't want him to pillage my road here. So I do want to have 2 galleys over here in the western half of my empire and 2 galleys over here for the eastern half. So I'll send these 2 galleys on. I am keeping an eye on the Arabians. I know they're training in military or navy. You. Okay, let's whip out this Forge 4 population. We'll get a happiness. Yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Yeah, that's cool. Right, we'll wait for one more heavy spearman and we'll bring him on over. Iron Mine. Keep on hitting their walls. Alright. Okay, we have a lot of cavalry here. Didn't realize we have so many. Okay, so I won't spend the turn in enemy territory because I don't want to pay upkeep on that. So next turn I'll come 2 tiles into their territory. Farm here. We're gonna get some more reinforcements over here, some more cataphracts, of course, and then we'll sail over. Unload you. So we have a legion and a heavy spearman who's not a cataphract. Yeah, I'm trying to counter that heavy spearman they have. I would like to get a few more units. Okay, we're trading another heavy spearman here. I forgot about that. So let me... Yeah, you'll pick up this guy. Send you here. Keep you here. Alright. Good turn. Good turn. Things are moving along. Let's whip out this hippodrome, of course. Work this wine tile, please. I'm gonna give this. Well, we're at the happiness cap, so I won't give this clan to the other city just yet. Yeah, I want to whip out some buildings here as well. All right, looking good. Let's continue. Okay, I think they just trained a heavy galleon, sir, over here. So I just have to make sure I'm guarding my galleys, keep an eye out for that. Let's definitely get open borders with you. Alright, defenses are pretty much worn down. You need to get orthodoxy in Venice and Rome. Wow, yeah, quite the force. Arabia will be shaking in their in their boots. We're still being invaded by the Huns. Yeah, this barbarian problem to the north has not quite subsided. This is probably their last gasp before the Holy Romans kind of take over this area. Yeah, they're in open terrain. I don't fight horse archers on open terrain as much as I can. Avoid it. Spy. I might bribe. I'm gonna bribe this guy. Why not? We're still well on the ahead of schedule for the gold, so I don't mind doing that. Come here. I'm gonna make a road on that copper mine. All right, let's pick up this heavy spearman. We're sailing on over to Egypt. I'll get Rome first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember they have walls and 2 crossmen here. And the Italians will be flipping it not too far in the future, so it's not really worth it to dwell on that. I'd rather move on and take these Arabian cities. I'll keep him over here in this area until I get more reinforcements, though. Yeah. Alright, here's my horse archer, which I don't need, but, well, yeah, let's send him over to Arabia. Whip. Yeah, I don't want to whip out. Yeah, you're growing too slowly. I only want to whip out if I'm working this tile up here. A lot of food here. Yeah, I could be not afraid to whip here, I think. Any buildings I want to make? Weaver? I guess so, yeah. Oh, I don't have a market here. Yeah, let's get a market first and then a weaver next. So I gotta keep an eye on this Arabian heavy galley. There's the Spanish. They don't like my religion. That's okay. Okay, there's no more heavy galley in this city, so he's out here in the fog of war somewhere. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, defenses are down. Let's, yeah, they just have a couple archers over here. They're buying archers through mercenaries, but that's not gonna save them. We're looking at 95% chance with our cataphracts. Yes, sir. Alright, let's come on, bring the reinforcements. 2 more heavy spearmen. I think we should be good. Next turn, we'll cross the river, and the turn after that, we'll attack Cairo. Let's come on over here. And here's my second work bow. They're not training naval units over here. They really just have like 2 archers here. I only have my great general pretty much to go on the offensive here, so I do want to get a few more cataphracts. I don't want my great general to go over alone. Okay, we got the iron mine. Let's work that. Still need a hippodrome. Let's build this first. There is 2 settled great generals here. That's pretty nice. Want to get my economy buildings going first, though. I want to make Roman roads over here, so let me start doing that. Italy's pretty well developed. I don't want to. I won't leave that. I won't develop that because of the barbarians right there. I'll come down. Yeah, make a cottage here. Oh, I still want to get a cottage or something here in Crete. So remind me to do that later. Road. Right. Okay. Yeah, even Jerusalem with their city defense 2 promotions, we're still looking at 88% chance. Yeah, we're gonna take both these cities next turn, almost certainly, unless they bring in reinforcements. Like they have a mobile guard. They just trained a mobile guard here. It's been saying stable for a few turns. I don't know if like they're in a revolution or what, or if they keep buying units every turn. I don't know what's going on. Do you know what they might be? No, they're not buying units. They might be whipping. We cannot forget your cruel oppression. 7 anger. I think they're whipping the hell out of this city. I think that's what's going on. And they're not building a stable. So the longer we wait, the longer they're whipping out more people, I guess. Not great. Can we whip that? Yeah, that's a crappy tile. I always like to, and we don't need an artist. I like to whip out the crappy tiles and all that. Yeah. All right. 870 A.D. Moving in on 3 Arabian cities. There's the Arabian boat I was talking about. Yes, like we can get open borders. Send your Varangian guard, please. I need some bodyguards. Yeah, he's coming after my fishing boats. I don't think so. Let's get you another promotion. Excellent. Let's keep you growing. I want to keep you growing. Alright. Let's cross the river. We're still at war with the Nubians. And they have the city right here. Oh. I should... Let me put like a little bit of espionage into them so I can keep an eye on their military strength. Yeah. And I'll let them wait one more turn to seal technology. But what are we looking at? Guilds we don't want, theology we don't want. Okay. Yeah, because remember, both of those obsolete. The Colossus and Temple of Artemis, respectively. And we're still hanging on for those wonders. Right. Okay. They're training heavy spearmen. That is not enough. You should have bought him or something. I'll just establish control. Oh, by the way, we still have the the statue of Zeus. So we, thanks to that wonder, none of our cities that we capture have any sort of revolt. They don't go into any revolt. That's why I can instantly build stuff here. So it's kind of like not worth it really to distribute gold to save the city, because you have access to the city immediately. I forgot to... Oops. I forgot to use the spy. But we still have a spy in Cairo, so it's not the end of the world. Well, yeah, I don't know what to do anyway, so... okay, let's come after this other city. He is open terrain. 76. Wait, why is the... Oh, because we have another combat promotion. Duh. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, no. Okay. The Lancer it is. Boom. And we have slavery still, so we can capture a ton of workers here. Excellent. Double checking, but yes, we are running slavery. Alright, so let's finish. Let's capture these guys. I don't even think we're going to need all these workers, because we're already pretty well developed. Of course, we're going to conquer new lands, so I'll probably delete a couple of these workers, but... let's take out this guy. Let's take out this guy. And of course, the city of Mecca is over here, and I don't know if they have any military units over here. I would guess not, but you never know. Oh my goodness. They were not counting on me taking the city. Jeez. Alright. And just for fun, well, I want you to heal. Yeah, just for fun I did that. Mobile Guard and Ghazi. So I kind of don't care about this worker. The Arabians can capture him back because he's running slavery as well. So I'm going to come protect here. This is open terrain, so my horse archers have the advantage. I'm going to pull back and heal. Yeah, so keep these 2 horse archers here to kind of hold the line. Hopefully they get distracted by the workers. We captured enough workers for us, I think. Alright. That was a good turn. That was a good turn. I want to heal up. Keep you here. And let's spread orthodoxy to Venice over here. Make our Roman road. Cross the river. Did they train anyone else? So they have 2 heavy spearmen. I don't think they had 2 before, but they have 2 now. Maybe we'll steal gold or something. 18 gold. Okay. Excellent. Heal you. I'll send this spy out to kind of like... There's Mecca. Yeah, so they have a couple military units here that can hurt me, but that's about it. Droman. They're training heavy galley here. Okay, we need to get some cataphracts over here. Training a couple more, so we'll... Hopefully we can try to take this city before they train more naval units. Yeah. I might do something risky, I was thinking. So I'm going to send this cataphract here. And I'm going to send this cataphract here. So that way, like, they're both... They can both cross the river next turn and help attack Cairo if they need to. And if the heavy spearman decides he wants to attack him, he needs to cross the river. And he's going to hurt himself pretty bad. And he'll lose a fortify bonus. So I'm going to do that. I'm guessing they're not going to... they are not going to come at me out of the city here. But just be safe. I'll keep this galley. Alright. Oh, what do we build for these cities? Let's get this sheep to you. Jail. And I think a jail as well. The Arabians did give us the Temple of Solomon, the Jewish shrine. That is important because... I'll go ahead and make a jail here. The Temple of Solomon is a prerequisite, along with Islam, to make this wonder. Dome of the Rock. Free priest and doubles the revenue limit of all your shrines. And shrines, the Hagia Sophia is also included in this. So since we have now the shrine of Orthodoxy, we could potentially get Catholicism and Judaism, and we're going to conquer the Hagia Sophia. It would really be in our best interest to make that. And of course, that wouldn't mean obsoleting the Temple of Artemis by researching theology. So... we will be researching theology, I think, after machinery. We'll be doing that soon. We're still making our gold now, but that's something we will be able to do. I think we'll run a priest. Yeah, I want to get a little bit more hammers here. I'll tell you what, now let's work this. Still got a pretty good lead on the culture, so that's excellent. And we're catching up in population. We need one more. Ooh, horse archers. Okay, good turn again. Can we whip here? Not yet. Alright, let's see what Arabia does with their... they're probably come take back their worker here, I would guess. I don't... Yeah, I don't need all these workers anyway, like I said. He's not there. Did they delete him? I don't know. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could hit him, but he's across the river. Because now he's going to come into open terrain and... Okay. Whatever. Let's get this farm built. Alright, so I think actually the eastern Mediterranean is entirely in our control. Ooh. The Arabians actually just collapsed. Well, almost completely, except for Mecca. And one other city, probably in Yemen. Okay. But I was saying that, like, we probably don't need drillmans over here anymore, because we we control all the ports over here. Okay, that became a lot easier to take Cairo now. So let's take it. Oh, we can't oh no. We can't use our spy to steal the 20 gold. That's okay. Can you get another promotion anywhere? That's okay. Yeah, send a category. I think it does save a population, though. So if it's like a pretty low amount of gold you can spend to do that, go ahead and do that. So I'm assuming his research absolutely collapsed, and I don't want any of these yet. Well, you know what? I could probably pick up theology now. Why not? Before Arabia collapses completely. Because I do... If I can start production of that Dome of the Rock sooner rather than later, that'd be excellent. Let's whip out this Weaver. And next... Yeah, I don't think we need this marble anymore. I can whip later. I'll make an arena. And just... This is a core city, so I want it to grow big. So, yeah. Let's give this marble to this other city. Alright, let's come back and spread orthodoxy here. Oh, okay, the Nubians have big military here. Bombards, they have gunpowder. War elephants, they have 3 of them. Crossmen, heavy swordsmen. Okay, yeah. Quite the impressive army, Nubia. And this city counts as Egypt, so we do have to fight that. We do have to fight that. Right, okay. Not a problem. The Byzantine military can stand up for any cause. I think I'm going to stop putting espionage into Arabia. I think their time has passed. They were never too impressive in this world. But he's not really like a technological powerhouse, Nubia. Oh well, I mean he has a lot more than I don't have. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start putting all my espionage into Nubia, and we can maybe steal technology or 2 from him. I put a lot into Arabia already, so I'll steal theology from Arabia and maybe like machinery from Nubia. Let's get this. I guess the culture's on our favor, so this won't be flipping back to Nubia. Let's get a Roman road built here. Yeah, the war elephants and the heavy swordsmen kind of freak me out, as do the bombards. Just a big force there. Let me heal up, and then I'll think about what to do next. We might need more reinforcements. Well, we got reinforcements here, I guess. Because I can't imagine they're going to be doing too much here. So let's heal up our force here. Keep the horse archers here. Let's pick up 2 workers, because I did mention I want to make that cottage on Crete. So I'll do that. You can heal. cottage here, I guess. Ooh, farm. I'll do a cottage. I'll send you. Oh, we don't have the culture on this tile yet. We need our culture to cover this tile before we can come to Egypt. At least by land. I guess we could ferry him over with the galley. So I'll keep you here for now. Go to sleep. Good. Roman road. Coming along. I'm going to make a fort here. This is the Suez Canal. Let's do it. What do we do here? So they are no longer, I think they're pleased to be out of the control of the Arabians because they were being whipped to death by the Arabians. I see like the whipping in this game kind of like as a corvée system, where the state doesn't necessarily work you to death, but kind of forces you into labor in other ways. It's not always necessarily being whipped to death. That's my head canon, at least. Yeah, I'll make a jail. I don't know why we lost. We're not working all these tiles. Whip out the arena. Yes, do that. Yeah, culture to cover that. And I don't know if I mentioned it, but I do want to put a city here eventually. I think when I get crossbowmen, I'll train a crossbowman or two to go settle a city here. But it's not bad because it's got the oasis, salt, and a clam. Not a bad city site. It'll bring some continuity for my control over the African coast. Alright. Yeah, just out of curiosity. Yeah, so he'll give me gold. But yeah, this counts as Egypt, and I kind of still have a vendetta against them for the Hagia Sophia, so I want to conquer Nubia. What happened here? Why did my culture retreat here? Oh, I guess it was the Arabian culture. Duh, that's what happened. Alright. Don't cause too much ruckus, please. I'll send you here. Hopefully he comes and fights me. And I'll have the upper hand there. Ethiopia will trade machine. Did that? I guess this is a Turkish unit because he appears as barbarians, but I think he just killed this other barbarian unit. So appreciate that. Crete is unhappy with me. I don't want to whip out that jail. That's too much anger. So work that. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Ah, they're coming at me. They're coming at me. But you know what? We have 3 heavy spearmen to counter their war elephants. We have the cataphract to counter their heavy swordsmen, but they have the bombards. Ooh. I don't know what to do about the bombards. That's tricky. That is tricky. Yeah, the war elephants are tough because they have a bonus against the heavy cavalry. That's my cataphract. We're looking at 65% for combat 3 cataphract,
Soy diaconumen.
which is about half of them. I could give you heavy cavalry, 71%. We have the odds, I guess, against all the war elephants. I can bring in the horse archers to finish off the bombards. I gotta just hit them, I think. I gotta hit them here. Let's do it. Not bad.
Rhye.
2 out of 3. Ain't bad. Yeah, okay, but we have a bonus against... We have shock, so we can tear up their heavy swordsmen. And I think we're going to bring in the horse archers to finish the job. Excellent. Okay, we just lost 1 cataphract. That was not bad. Not bad at all. All our cities have... Yes, orthodoxy. Okay, good. Oops, not you. I want to make sure we're working this cottage here. Okay, the French took over that barbarian city, so that's good for me. Oh, let's get this other heavy spearman over here. Right. Okay. Send you here to protect those. Ooh. Just forgot to finish them off. Yes. Send you here to protect those wounded horse archers, not in open terrain. We're gonna heal up and we're gonna push on to Newt. I'm assuming it's pronounced Newt. Okay. Yeah, let's heal up. I don't want to send out anyone before we heal up our cataphracts. Alright, good work today, cataphracts. You've made history. Kind of just chilling. Oh, we had this guy with flanking. Open terrain attack. I forgot we had him. Oh, well. Bummer for Arabia. So yeah, we're gonna steal technology soon. And keep a few guys over here just to hold off against the Arabians if they try to do anything. We were good. I guess we could... Nah. I was going to say we could use a little bit more culture, but this is the only coastal tile we don't have covered. This is like an ocean tile, which only gives us 1 food. So I'm just going to, I guess... Yeah, run merchants. Oh, we can run this tile. This city could definitely run a little bit more culture, but we're still kind of I want to take this over before the Moors have a chance to make a move on it. All right. Don't like that how they're starving. Let's do this for a turn until the culture pack pops back. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes after you take a city, or oftentimes after you take a city, the borders will kind of be a little bit wonky. I'm not trading with you. I'm not abandoning orthodoxy either. Oh, AI. You know what? Since this city has so much food going on, I'm just gonna go ahead and train that settler that I was talking about so we can settle right here. I forgot to ask Ethiopia what they want for machinery, because I saw that he wanted to trade. So it's 910. This can work. This can work. Nice. I like that. Okay, now we can trade crossbowmen. No more obsolete archers. And we got the Silk Road coming in. Nice. Not bad. And I forgot we can also train, or we can build this wonder. +1 trade routes in all cities. And since we're going to grow to be an incredibly wide empire controlling the entire Mediterranean, we already have 17 cities, and we're going to conquer many more. +1 trade routes in all cities definitely helps our economy. Let's come get ourselves healed up. Yeah, heal a few turns. Well, you know what? Who do they have here? The guys who need healing can heal. That's enough. That's enough. We can come here and start hitting their defenses, make them scared. They have no 2 movement units. Oops. This power. I would like Holy Realm to take over Buddha, so I don't have to worry about barbarians from there anymore. Right. You can come here. I think, yeah, I'll send you. Because the barbarian threat to the north is waning, like I said. So we can send those guys. We only have 2 galleys, so yeah, we have 2 cataphracts, 2 catapults. Let's go. Let's go for it. Sail across and start taking Tunis. Boom, boom. And I guess, well, we don't have a ton of people. I want to bring over the Great General. Yeah, I'll bring over the Great General. Next turn. Alright, the drillman, let's come scout out over here. What do I do with you? So let's train a few crossbowmen. Need to do that. After you make your market, we also need to train a few crossbowmen. Because I need to get crossbowmen in all these cities, basically. Everyone else I can just upgrade. Yeah, keep this galley over here. I'll drop off him. Now bring the general. Yeah. 2 workers. I don't know. I could turn these into windmills. Because we have machinery now, so maybe I'll do that. So I can squeeze a little bit more food into Constantinople if I want to. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Yeah, I'm still worried about the Persians. They are still a threat at our side. Until the Turks invade them and hopefully collapse them. They're still kind of a superpower. We're more on equal terms now, but they're still can pose a threat. So keep these 2 guys here. I'll send back 1 spearman, because I want this legion out on the front lines building roads. Alright, good turn. Creeping ever closer to 5,000 gold. Yeah, whip out that. Oh, we did get. Let's get that. which is a few turns away. We have 10 turns to make it happen. Or I guess 9 turns. But yeah, I don't want to capitulate Arabia. I could steal those, or not steal. I could get those technologies from them though, and there's kind of no reason not to, right? I just don't want to be locked into having him as a vassal. Let me think about it. Let me do my turn and think about it. So let's sail over, land here. Oh, I should have gone here so I could move the catapult. Oh well. Nomadic Bedouins. Where are they? Oh, the Arabia still has a unit here. Where are the Bedouins at? Oh, that's Arabia. Bulgarians, okay. That is threatening me. I'll definitely bribe them if they come into my territory. Let's get this guy out of here.
Soy diaconumen.
He's gonna be the protector of that new city until I get Crossman over here. Roman road all along. We're all along Italy almost. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna... Because it's a free happiness in all my cities, right? I'm not really struggling with happiness. But... I learned a new mechanic from the creator of this mod the other day. If you have a vassal and you are trying to get open borders with somebody else, the AI will consider his relations not just with you, but the vassal as well. He'll take in the average attitude between you and the vassal before he signs your open borders agreement. So what I'm saying is, Arabia is kind of disliked by a lot of people. They tend to be. And so I might be cutting myself off to open borders in the future. Well, yeah, I'd rather not have him as a vassal. But I will take your technologies and your gold. I just don't want to be locked into, like, diplomatic relations with him. Okay. Oh god. I just obsoleted the Colossus. I wasn't thinking. Okay. I think I just lost like 30 gold per turn. So we're still on track to get it. Why was I not thinking when I did that? I was fine with theology. Okay, so now we need to build some harbors. Which is fine, because we needed to do this. We needed to obsolete that eventually anyway. But okay, this city's not even working any naval tiles, so I don't need to make a harbor here. But a lot of my cities already have harbors built in them. Like, the new cities I've settled don't have the harbors, obviously. But it's yeah, it's not too big of a problem. It's just like a couple of harbors I need to build, looks like. Yeah. Pretty much every single weekend, not Jerusalem. I think Jerusalem's the only old city that doesn't have a harbor. Okay, and that was my bad. I'm sorry. I just obsoleted the Colossus. I wasn't thinking. That's on me. But it's yeah, we're still on track to get the gold, and maybe I need to get it sooner or later, anyways. So, whatever. Whatever. Not the end of the world. What can we still steal from Nubia? I guess fortification or feudalism, because we're on our way to civil service anyway.
Sire Rhye.
We're still healing the cataphracts. But they have citizenship, and I see they have a mercenary crossbowman. And despotism, so they're not probably afraid to whip out or buy mercenaries. So the sooner I get this city, the better.
Sire Rhye.
There's no... I'm just gonna come on down to the capital. They don't have too much military. I'm way stronger than them militarily, so I'm just gonna like kind of go for it. The crossbowmen, well, they have 3 crossbowmen.
Soy diaconumen.
50-50. We can tear up the crossbowmen. It's just the spearmen I'm worried about. So we can, yeah, we had to sacrifice one guy, but I think we can. Oh god. I thought it'd be better than that. Damn it. Okay, that was my bad. I should have gone for that. We don't have nearly enough people to attack them. We need more cataphracts. Alright, we're healing. We're healing. Theocracy. Okay. So that means we can start construction of this Dome of the Rock, which is a pretty cheap wonder if you have gold. This is only 10 turns. Don't think I want to whip any of these tiles. I could, yeah. I'll just finish the jail. Not do this. Because no one else in the world can make the Dome of the Rock. Because you need the Temple of Solomon, so this is the only city in the world you can build it in. Okay. Still kind of kicking myself over the whole Colossus situation. My bad. I'll get a harbor here, yeah. Do that immediately. Arabia captured a city here. That's interesting. Oh, they have a... What do they call them? They're unique spearmen or swordsmen, the Ghazi, and a catapult. Okay. They're hanging out. they're holding out over here. This is their last attempt at empire. Oh, I don't have a road here, so I can't even bribe this lancer. He's the only guy I can bribe, this horse archer. Good, okay. Got lucky. Got lucky there. As for you, I guess I'll send you, oh. They close the gap. Yeah, I'll send you to Egypt, I guess. I guess they're not needed here anymore. Just come on over here. Alright. Oh, I forgot we don't... so I guess we will probably be declaring war on Arabia soon. I'm not in a big rush to take this city, because I can still take this other city. But yeah, he's in my conquer zone, so it is what it is. Nice. Nice, nice.
Nice.
And I am worried about barbarian camels who like to spawn down here. But I can't hold out for that. So let's go ahead. Let's get a Roman road here.
Soy diaconumen.
Yeah, I need to get crossmen over here. And let's check out... Yeah, they're not too well... Yeah, their military I can see is very weak. Just some crossbowmen and heavy spearmen. Nothing big. And remember, this is the second most cultured city in the world, so if it comes down to it, if you're playing the Byzantines and the Nubians are very cultured, you're going to have to take over the city. Because look at this! How many wonders do they have here? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing. The Nubians love building wonders. Right. Okay, let's get a workboat on this fish. Let's get a jail. We're going to get orthodoxy here next turn. Let's, come on down here. Take that city. You got one job, and that's cataphracts. We're training cataphracts. Why are we starving here? Let's do that. Training more war elephants, I can see. They're buying more mercenaries every turn, crossbowmen and heavy spearmen. Maybe if I back up a tile, it'll make them freak out a little bit less. Yeah, we gotta whip out that harbor. High priority. Let's whip out this harbor as well. Just a few whippings, because we obsolete the Temple of Artemis, not the end of the world. Easy victory. Let's. We're already angry. Well, I'll distribute gold. Why not? I think it helps the borders too. Hello, Molly. Oh, I shouldn't have distributed money if we're gonna starve to death. Right. I think I'll make a walls here first because, as I mentioned before, this city has a definite barbarian camel problem. So if I can get a crossbowman with the walls here, that'll be fine. Oh, let's yeah, spread it here. Oh, we're still angry, but we're not starving. Okay. All right, I'll keep these catapults here until we can declare war on the Arabians, and then I'll move west again. Definitely need to start training more crossbowmen everywhere to kind of fill in the gaps for my empire all along here. Yeah. Making a model. He's a size 3 city, and he's still... I guess the barbarians blew up his farm, because what? Well, yeah. It just, I don't know. I'm amazed how he has a size 3 city still building so many wonders here. They do, the Nubians unfortunately do lose a couple of floodplains tiles over here. I think here used to be floodplains. I don't know about here, maybe here. Because I don't know how there's a town on semi-desert. But yeah, we're gonna steal another technology. The researching companies? That's at the end of the medieval era. So they're a very strong civilization. Yeah, I'll keep you in the let's get that wine improved. Constantinople, size 17. Next city is 18. We have just under 30 turns, so we're making good time. Oh, the roost spawn. Let's go meet our neighbors to the north. Just say hi. Get a great artist. Their economy's still strong, even though like they're buying these mercenaries. Like, maybe I could steal some gold from them. How much would that cost? Oh, we'll see. Hippodrome. Yeah, I won't whip that out. Okay, so I have these two cities both cranking out several crosswomen. And hopefully we can, yeah, train all the defenders we need. I'll back up. I want to have another guy in Constantinople. We're only making 75 gold. I really should not have obsoleted the Colossus. That was my bad. But I think we're still on track to get the goal. I hope so. 86 gold per turn. That's better. Yeah, okay, we're definitely still on track. I don't know why I said that. Camels! I warned you guys. He is a light cavalry, so this heavy spearman won't do anything. But he is strength 5. And I have walls here. And I'm strength 6, so I think we should be fine. But just in case we're not. I whip out this priest, I suppose. Not a lot of hammers here, so I'll whip out this priest, get the walls done. Well, okay, yeah, keep the priest. And I whip out the hippodrome next. Buddha has been captured by the Holy Roman Empire. Open borders, yes please. Alright. So I want to get crosswomen in these cities first, so I can free up these cataphracts to go on the offensive. So let me send him on over here. I'll upgrade these guys to crosswomen once we get the goal met. And I'll probably upgrade several more crosswomen as well. Yeah, they have a desert strength, so I don't want to come hit them in the desert at all. And semi-desert as well. Good, we got the Suez Canal up and running. I don't really intend to sail down here, but it's good to have that ability if I want to. And I want to get a road over here once this guy goes away. Let's pick up these guys. Jail. Okay, so I definitely want to make this kind of into a military city on account of its 2 settled great generals. And we are Rome, as you know, so of course. Let me Make a barracks. Because I think our navy's fine. I don't want to train more Dromons at the moment. I just want to max out as many XP points I can put into my cavalry. Speaking of XP points, I do eventually want to switch over to fanaticism once I've researched doctrine, plus 2 XP points. Just because I'm training so many military units, and monasticism is not as necessary in the second half of the Byzantine game. Because we're going to be switching over completely into conquering later. So might as well take advantage with our XP point boost. Not to mention more gold from Shrine, potentially. What are we at now? So we're maxed out here. So if we make the Dome of the Rock or adopt fanaticism, this will get increased. I'm assuming if we build the Catholic Shrine, it will also be increased to its, it'll also hit its max right now, 20. So we're back up to 100. I wonder why we got 25 gold per turn and an extra 25 gold per turn in 2 turns. Because we were at 75 not 2 turns ago. That's the Ruse's problem as far as I'm concerned. He just... Oh, well, actually it's not because he's still in the Rise of the Rus phase. So they can't invade him. Just exploring what he has. Alright. Let's get this Roman road being built. And we can whip out that fishing boat. Get a jail up, market, hippodrome, all the good stuff. Already have a hippodrome. Yeah, and they have like 2 military units here, and of course a heavy galley. So definitely we can steamroll them. Where'd that camel go? He's probably here in the fog of war. We got the settler done. I'm definitely kind of afraid to come here, even with the heavy spearmen, because I assume the camel's right here. So let me, like... I consider my horse archers a little bit expendable to a certain degree. So I'll send 2 horse archers and a settler and the heavy spearmen. And let's get a fishing boat over here. Yeah, have you build a fishing boat real quick for the new city. I'll send out the worker. I guess I could come here. Yeah. I'll have you. Yeah, we definitely gotta put some people into merchants. Maybe I'll make a library as well, because we have so much food here. That's definitely all gotta go into specialist. Give this house, give this city some hammers, so we can make a jail and a library. What's the Nubians? Yeah, good God, they're making so many. They're buying so many mercenaries here. Can steal a decent chunk of the treasury. Like a good quarter of it. I don't know what to do. Because we need a city. And they're just, it's going to get harder and harder. And they seem to have a massive supply of wealth, probably because they have the Hagia Sophia. That is, yeah. I'll I'll amass enough military eventually. We have several turns to take this city. Damn. Yeah, I'll get it together in the next 15 turns or so. I'm not in a rush. It's a marathon, not a race. Let's get a cottage here. Alright, so that's pretty much all the infrastructure buildings built for capital. I guess we could get a grocer and a jail. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We'll get this built. Hippodrome. Don't need so much growth happening here. I'll just run some merchants. I guess I could improve these tiles, huh? Damn you, Nubia. Kind of crazy. I wasn't counting on you being this big of a threat. He's about to research companies. It's not a military technology, it's just baffling how he's several hundred years ahead of schedule. Ah, here they come. I don't want him. Yeah, I'll sit here. Hopefully he attacks me here. Yeah, like I said, let's come get some improvements going on over here. Where's our galley at? Ah! We fought off the camel archer. I'll give you the honors for fighting him off. Alright. Yeah, not a bad sight. It'll take a little bit to improve it, and some whipping as well. And you know what? We could give one of these food tiles. Well, it already has a food tile. But for now, we can give this food tile to this other city. Yeah, let's whip out those merchants. Get a library here. Run some scientists next. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I really like this city. Oh, we need to get orthodoxy here for some culture. Yeah. Next turn we got that. I'd prefer to get the legions over here to do the Roman road stuff, so let's do that. Good. I'll keep him here until I get a crossman here on guard. Let's get that winery up. Fishing boat, Roman road, and winery. I'm scared about that because remember the fog of war could just assume it contains danger, so I'll need to protect them while they're improving the salt there. And I don't want to get caught, but I just want to do some exploring. Yeah. And what do I build here? Hippodrome doesn't give culture by itself. But since I have a granary, I'll make an aqueduct and then a hippodrome. Need to get culture for the clan. Maybe I should have settled one tile north. No, I mean, it doesn't really matter. And I have access to the salt immediately. But yeah, I need to get some culture in to get that clam. So I might as well get a library because it's cheaper. So I'll do aqueduct. No, I'll do one more time. Library, aqueduct. Hippodrome. Jail. Market. Lighthouse. our spy here. Nubian longbowmen. Okay. Oh, he's trying to invade me. Yeah, please work that tile again. I don't know what to... Maybe same deal here. Well, no. But I guess I'll start training military units here. Uh-oh, wait, did we lose a cultural... Okay, we lost these 2 tiles culturally, so they can, kind of march forward a little bit faster. Oop. There's always somebody somewhere who can just, like, be a hassle. Yeah, let me come protect this copper mine. I don't want to lose a copper mine. I don't want to get caught, so let's send our spy back out of there. Maybe we'll come explore the long way. Explore to the north of the Black Sea. Jail. Yeah, cities like this can probably just build wealth, I think. I don't know. Alright. Rome has made us stable, so now we can train some cataphracts with 11 XP. Amazing. With 3 promotions. And if we adopt a fanaticism, we can get 13 XP. Incredible. We're at the happiness cap. Let's work this style. Oops. I'll make a hippodrome first. I want to keep it happy. Whip a lot when playing as Byzantines, I'm telling you. It's definitely worth it. Can we, yeah, let's get this Dome of the Rock built a little bit faster. And then we can start on this other wonder. So let's just focus on wonders here for the next several turns. Oh my gosh, we're actually a lot closer for the gold deadline than I realized. 267, we're gonna make it, but yeah, that's funny. Of course, I think if we had the Colossus, we would have made it already. So that's my bad. I keep bringing that up because I'm still thinking about it. Alright, let's keep 2 crossbowmen in this city because it's right next to Persia. And I'll get 1 in Jerusalem. These 2 guys are opened up. Free. Where are you going? There's no hills over here. Turkestan has invaded Persia, so they get a bunch of doom stacks over here. They're eventually, I think, in another 100 years, they're going to actually get some stacks over here in Anatolia as well. But we can deal with that. It's not too much. They keep... Stay off of my farms, please. orthodoxy. Giving us a little bit more happiness and culture. Yeah, I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was a mistake to settle here as opposed to one town north, because we have immediate access to the Oasis and Salt. Not immediate access to the clan, but I think that's fine. And also we can chop down this forest, so, you know. Or make a lumber mill on it for some hammers. Hippodrome. Just about workered out, aren't we? I can... Well, I won't delete you yet. No way. And we are getting our great artist born now. So I think we're going to get that gold done on turn 270, the last turn. I guess I could steal treasury from the Nubians, but we're fine. Alright, Venice. So here's the deal. I think I would rather use him for a second golden age than create a great work. 2,400 culture is effectively giving me 1 gold for every 200 culture in the capital. So 2,400 divided by 2, 12. So we're getting 12 extra gold per turn immediately if we make a great work, which isn't bad. 12 gold per turn. Or we could do a golden age in the future, which also isn't bad. I kind of like golden ages. They are definitely my favorite thing to do. What are you doing? So I'm gonna hold off on this artist for a second golden age. Yeah, where's that war elephant going over here? He's on... I don't know what you were thinking. I think he just wanted to go look at my Suez Canal. That's what I think. Look at all these mercenaries. He's bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units here. And he's also whipped at least once. This guy is crazy. I kind of want to keep you in the area. Good gracious. I need to get like heavy swordsmen here, I think, to counter their spearmen. Well, so we have pretty much reached 5,000 gold, so we just need to make sure we get a little bit of gold to push ourselves over, so we can turn up our research. Wow, our economy is hurting a little bit. We're losing gold at 30%. Yeah, I need heavy swordsmen. So I'm starting my research towards civil service for that end. We're paying a lot of upkeep in workers. I think we can... How many workers? I'm going to delete these two. We have 9 workers. We don't need 9. Well, let me get this salt improved, and then I'll start deleting some. Merchant. Build wealth. Of course, we can have a lot of cities probably build wealth. So. Alright, protect these guys from the fog of war. Okay. That reminds me, let's go steal the technology from the Nubians. What shall we steal? I think I said fortification or feudalism. None of them are strictly... Okay, I have heavy spearmen die. What are you doing? I can... yeah, okay. Anyways, let's steal. 83 gold. I'd rather steal technology. Compass. I don't think compass. Does he have doctrine? Oh, we need feudalism for doctrine, so let's go ahead and steal feudalism. And we're just going to keep on stealing from him over and over. Over and over. And I'll get a cottage here next when these horse archers are freed up to, yeah. There's an independent city over here. There's a Viking unique unit over here. What's going on? I'll wait for that craftsman over here. All right. Yeah, these guys are over here in my western part of my empire. I can just send these guys to sleep. I'll delete more guys over here. Orthodoxy. Where do we need it? I think all my cities have it. And Nubia is Orthodox, so I don't need to convert any of these cities. So I'll just bring it over here, I suppose. Alright, Cataphracts. Getting more people massed over here. Need heavy swordsmen. Need heavy swordsmen. I don't know how else to deal with all that. Dome of the Rock is built next turn. Trade 2. Vassalage? Nah, we're gonna stick with citizenship just because I like double production speed for all these buildings. And we have so much gold now, we can spend it, so we can, if we need to, rush out mercenaries. I guess we also... I do actually want to get Doctrine as well. For fanaticism sooner rather than later. Yeah. Alright, turn 270, just over 5,000 gold. First goal is complete. Oh, also we're the most populous and the most cultured still, so we're on track for the next goal in 20 turns, at which point we will get a golden age. Not only that, but... we got Adopt Memorialism by Charlemagne, but we also made the Dome of the Rock. Excellent. So that should boost our shrine income from any shrines that are currently capped out at 20. Oh, we don't have that. Not that one. Okay, 33. Excellent. 33 cities in the world with Orthodoxy. We're doing our best to spread them more. So now we can be. I don't like. Okay, so remember with the Byzantines, we get more espionage for every 100 golden treasures. So you don't necessarily want to go spending all of your treasury, because then we would lose our espionage power or a large portion of it. But we could definitely spend some of it. Like I want to get civil service pretty fast in 2 turns. I think a lumber mill here for a little bit more hammers wouldn't be out of the question. Still have a peace treaty with Arabia. It's taking a little too long. Get out of my land. I didn't. I was surprised. I was not paying attention, and he kind of snuck up there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're pretty much capped out on buildings. So like, I don't need more hammers. I want to chop down this lumber mill and turn it into a cottage. What's going on over here? Huh. Interesting. So we got crossbowmen all over here. I want to get one here, a couple over here. Nice. Go to sleep. Cataphracts. We're just hanging out, protecting the northern frontier. Want to keep on training a few more crossbowmen. You know what? I did mention the Seljuks. We'll be launching an invasion of Anatolia relatively shortly. I kind of need to prepare for that. Train a bunch of cataphracts. So let's upgrade you to crossbowmen. I did say, yeah, just let's go ahead and upgrade the Constantinople crossbowmen. And let's get Rome crossbowmen. I think everywhere else we can kind of upgrade as needed. Oh, I gotta get a guy over here as well. You can come over here. Library. Weaver. Yep. Weavers and hippodromes keeping us happy. Arena, I suppose. It's like more than half their military over here is mercenaries. This guy's threatening me. I don't have any camel riders, so I can't really protect this desert too well, or this stone. But if he comes at me, I think I should be able to beat him. Hopefully he goes south into Arabia. Oh, I forgot I had this guy. Can I steal fortification? Yes, I can. I completely forgot about him. I think that just about spends most of our espionage in Arabia. I would just keep putting what I have into Nubia. So there's fortification. Almost completely filled the first row of the medieval technologies. Yeah, nothing really excites me technology-wise other than civil service and doctrine. Like, all this stuff is kind of like whatever. Crop rotation, I would get some commerce from orchards, but gunpowder, I could get the bombarding galleass, which is like, it's like a slight upgrade for my super promoted trebuchets. I guess I could go for it, might as well, but it's like a nice to have, not necessary ordeal. We're stable, so everything's going pretty well for the Byzantine Empire right now. Yep, here they come. And the freaking Lancers. They are really trying to make a jump over here for some reason. That's interesting. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's get a crossman over here. Make sure we're working this quarry to get that built as soon as possible. Why does I just squeaked? Why does somebody spy over here and not here? Interesting. Oh no, this is what the Arabian spy. Duh. All right, I'll send you. 45. I one day will return to the city. I haven't forgotten you. I haven't forgotten you. So we're going to start massing a bit of a military here in Anatolia. Because they're going to get 3 stacks of maybe like 6 units. Like a couple catapults, lancers, heavy swordsmen, things like that. So I'd just like to get some cataphracts there to get ready.
Alright.
Roman road, my favorite, my favorite kind of road. All right, what do we do with you? You can shrink, and then you'll be happy in 5 turns, and you can work that field. I'm gonna start training a swordsman. In 1 turn, he'll upgrade to heavy swordsman. After civil service, I go ahead and pick up doctrine, and after doctrine, I'll probably turn down my research once again, and kind of just pump up my treasury. Pikeman, I forgot companies unlock Pikeman. He is tough because he has a bonus against heavy cavalry and melee, which makes it hard to counter him. Persia's collapsing. Probably from the Turks. Nubia's unstable. We just lost a stability level. Okay. Can we trade any resources? 3 gold per turn. I guess like we might as well, right? Who was the other guy? Ethiopia. Yeah. Why did they both want copper? I mean, I think all the all the Orthodox wonders have been taken, and I can spare stone. So if I can sell stone, that'd be just as well. More Bulgarians. Did I get rid of my spy that was over here? Oh no, that's right. I sent him over here. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna just kind of sit on this hill right here, and hopefully they cross the river. And, yeah. Rest in peace, Maya. Pirates. Pirates have been active. Where's that? Uh-oh. I am gonna do the right thing and just go ahead and, take him out. Not a problem. 2 Ghazis, catapult, and archer. We can declare war again. Shall we? I still need to get crossmen over here. Yeah, I'll wait. I need to get some crossmen over here. And then I can free up these guys. So not yet. No war just yet. And I will not be upgrading my legions to heavy swordsmen. If you watch my Rome game, you know they will lose the ability to make Roman roads. And that's not going to happen. Yeah, so come attack me here, please. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so no war just yet. We'll wait a little bit longer. Whip out that market, however. Yeah. What do I build here next? I will build a... I will build a barracks. There's a fair amount of production around here, so I can make this into a little bit of a military city. Let me bump up my research really high for just a couple turns, and then I'll drop it back down. Oh.
Rhye. Soy diaconumen.
I want to get the Lancer. Don't want to starve. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my ground here, I think. I want to heal. Yeah, hold my ground. And we can send you to Carthage or Tunisia now. And then once we get that crossman there, then I can invade Arabia. Nice. Okay. What about that? Wow, they're so dedicated, man. It's kind of impressive. Not impressive, but something. And I keep losing these 78% chances. Losing all my heavy spearmen. I don't like that. Get a watermill here. I would like to see Persia collapse shortly. Yeah, I think I said I don't mind deleting these units, and I'm going to go ahead and delete these three. Just paying upkeep on workers I don't need. And we can capture more later on if we need to. Cataphracts. The Seljuks are coming. Yeah, I don't... Come on, man. Need you to take these guys out. 17 out of 17. Good. Alright, 2 turns. Let's do 2 turns. That's fine. After that, we'll chip away at commune, working towards gunpowder. And also we unlock the armory once we get our next great general. So that'll be nice. Commune is actually a good one. But after I get doctrine, I'll turn down my research a bit. Yeah, I don't know why they're so persistent. Like, they're sending one lancer at a time. That's like they've done that 3 or 4 times now. To the east and to the west of Cairo. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, we need more heavy spearmen. I've lost them all. And with that, yeah, let's get a lighthouse. Flanking. See, this gives me open terrain defense, which I guess I can do. And a withdrawal chance. Alright, freeze up these guys. We could go for it. We could go for war right now. Honestly. Alright, I should not have sent you away. I'm sending you back over here. Alright, come on over here. And yeah, the most immediate threat are these Seljuks who are coming in. I think they should be coming in within the next 50 years. So, yeah, send everyone over here. Yeah, I think we can definitely come on the offensive. So let's send our great general, this guy, and the 2 legions, and these cattle. Oh, we can upgrade to trebuchet. I'll do that later. Surprise! Surprise. I think I want to get another crosswind here, just because of how many camels are in this area. Alright, and I will be adopting fanaticism next turn. 2 XP points is too good to miss out on. I'm not super reliant on great people now. Not like I ever was, but it was better than clergy. And gotta keep an eye on the Arabians sending someone. But we have a huge military here in Cairo, so I can respond as needed. Yeah, I'll hurry up and pick up Commune once I get my Great General. But we're still 17 XP points away. So I can turn it down a little bit. I want to get... Yeah, 10%. That's fine. There we go. There's our second crossroad here. Let's see. They have... they got some more free guys. 3 Ghazis, catapult, archer. Now, okay, we have cultural boundaries pretty far. So I can send this crossman here. Send up these 2 cataphracts here. No heavy spearmen to speak of here. Let's make a road here. But yeah, because we have to hit the defenses anyway. Alright. Okay, you're back on duty over here. Don't go running around the Black Sea again. And once you get so big, once you get a certain number of cities, I don't know if it's base game or in this mod, but so 1 civic gives you 1 turn of revolution, but 2 civics give you 2 turns of revolution. So it's pretty much, unless you have 3 civics you want to swap, it's not worth it. But I was just pointing that out to you guys. Because I only have 1 civic I want to swap. Fanaticism. We're training nothing but military units now. And, yeah, it's kind of just an obvious choice for me. A little bit more in upkeep. 10 gold, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, we're angry here because of all the foreign religions. Oops. Need to consider that. With the arena gives +1 happiness per 10% culture rate, and the hippodrome does as well. So a lot of my cities have both of those, so I can get 2 happiness from just running the culture slider at 10%. Oh, you're not cool for that, man. Okay, let's take down your defenses. That skirmisher's gonna hit me next turn. I'm gonna come here. Alright, yeah, you're coming here. There we go. So what's our happiness problem look like now? Like, I almost kind of just want to run a culture slider just to like kind of solve this. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so like our culture is fine in this city, and so was our production. Can make it a castle for fun. But nah, come on. Let's run scientists now. And we're done with. Well, actually, are we done with culture? We have a lead of 700. We have 13 turns to go, and then we have that second goal done. Just to be safe, I'll keep running artists until that second goal is complete. But I think we should be fine anyway. You know what? Nah. We're fine. Because I have a great artist sitting here. If I absolutely need to, I'll just have him create a great work. Let's run some science. You can go to sleep here. Damn it. How do I get this guy? I don't have camels of my own, so I can't train camel riders to kind of counter him. He's gonna pillage this village in this... Whatever. I knew what I was getting into. I knew that was always a barbarian camel hotbed. Yeah, you can keep him. I don't know if I mentioned it, but we, I was thinking about putting another core city here, because that is in our core territory, and we will give it access to this clam and olive, which is not accessed by any other core territory. We're still on track for... we're still under expansion stability, so I'm not too worried about that. But I guess we might as well go ahead and settle it now and start building the infrastructure for it. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alexandria has a ton of food, right? So let's train a settler. Because we are kind of approaching our stability. And we still have to conquer several more cities here in Andalusia, over here. Yeah. We're making jails in all our cities, but there's only so big we can get our core cities. I might start turning all these tiles into windmills. Oh, let's get a cottage here. I forgot about that. Where's our galley? Yeah, get these workers over here. Okay. Another Nubian Lancer. Are they so... I don't understand why they don't just, like, amass their force. Did I get the notification for that? I feel like I didn't. But here they are. I mean, I guess I did. I didn't see it. My bad. I knew it was coming and I kind of prepared. Oh god, I forgot to upgrade the crossbowmen. Okay, we're upgrading the crossbowmen right now. Um... Yeah, so 2 lancers, crossbowmen, swordsman, trebuchet. Times 3. Upgrade. Forgot I had a heavy spearman there, or a spearman there. Alright, so that is... I was kind of caught off guard, even though I knew it was coming, because I was waiting on a notification, and I had not seen it. So, I don't know. I don't know what I assumed. Walls in 2 of these cities, not this one. I could whip out. I don't think they're going to attack me here. Because it still has 40% defense. Whipping out this cataphract. Let's do that. Okay, that arena, whatever. And these 2 are on hills. So these cities are all pretty well defended. Especially with, like, the wall situation. And they only have 1 trebuchet in each of these stacks. I am most worried about Constantinople because I really don't want anyone getting anywhere close to that city as much as I can help it. Next turn you'll be healed. Next turn you'll be healed. Maybe next turn I guess we could send a cataphracts. Yeah, this yeah, skip your turn. Really hate seeing this right next to Constantinople. I will send 1 more archer over here. Upgrade you. So now we have 3 crossbowmen with walls. One more, just because I want to be safe. Okay, 4 crossbowmen can surely hold off against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units attacking him with the walls. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Meanwhile, because I want to use these cataphracts to kind of divvy up between these 3 cities. Well, this city doesn't have walls, so that's why I'm concerned about this city. I'll keep 2 here. This city's trading cataphract next turn, and I'll send you here. Next turn, I'll kind of reassess. Keep training missionaries. Please run a priest and not an engineer. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you can't pass the Suez Canal, so. I'll steal crop rotation from you, I believe. Alright, let's see what the Seljuks do. And next turn I'll just make a castle here, just because, give me a little bit more peace of mind. Well, you know what, we don't need a castle there. Because it's, I'm saying that because when the Ottomans spawn, they spawn with gunpowder units, and, yeah. It's, I guess I could do it for siege units, but no, I already have a settled Great General, so I might as well start training military units here. So I'll start. I'll make a stable, and I'll start training cataphracts. What's more fitting for the Byzantine capital than to make cataphracts? Yeah, pillage your tiles. Okay, and they're splitting their forces, which is not smart for them. Run a hill. Definitely want to take out the people next to my capital first. Pull back this crosswind here. Alright. Good. Yep, that's okay. Okay, we can finish off this particular force here. Yeah. Oh, we're actually about to get our next great general. We get one more XP point and we got it. So let's I do want to make a armory somewhere. Plus 50% military unit production. So let's turn it up to 2. After that we'll calm down on stop pillaging. We'll calm down on research. Or on yeah, research. Keep you fortified. Walls here. Next turn will be perfect. These workers will wait until we can get that lumber mill chopped. Let's go ahead and take out this crossroad man. Oh, he's really hurt from that. I don't know why he's so hurt. By the way, in this mod, if you guys are curious, if you're between 2 cities, because you can settle 2 cities apart, or 2 tiles apart in this mod, and you have a siege unit, the siege unit will hurt the defenses of the city with the currently higher defense rating. So that's how that works. Right, let's hit here. Do that. That's okay. Excellent. I think that's the first time. Well, it's not the first time they saw combat. They have a promotion. I think they fought barbarians earlier. But yeah, I don't usually use them for combat. Okay. We'll take the city next turn. That was not too bad. We just lost one guy. Skirmisher, so I'm still going to keep my units separated so we don't get too much collateral damage dealt to us. Yeah, finish off that Lancer. Let's protect this crosswoman from this crosswoman. Send you here. Okay. Let's I'll come make a road here next turn. Alright, now I gotta deal with these other 2 stacks. I will keep you here, because I'm, yeah, I'll keep you here. And I will settle you somewhere. Where's my most... I think it makes sense to make an armory in Rome, right? Because it looks like it's my productive capital. It had the hammer next to it. And I have 2 settled great generals here. You see the hammer there. So I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to come make an armory here when I research commune. Buddy, you gotta get out of here. I need a cataphract. I'm rushing out this cataphract. I need you. I don't want you pillaging everything. This crossman can come protect this new Arabian city. Cataphract, yep, keep training. I think I will go ahead and whip because we're starving so much. You know what, do I want to even finish this walls? Yeah, why not? Whatever. I need you happy. I need a hippodrome. I think I'll just need to finish this wonder first, and then I'll make the hippodrome after that. All right, Seljuks. What's your next play? Did I lost a crossman. That doesn't make me happy to hear that. The Nubians are collapsing as well as the Persians. I think I just did a sloppy play against the Nubians. If what I think happened, I'm going to kick myself in the foot. Don't need wine. You don't have gold. Goodbye. Good God, dude. That is what I thought happened, and it happened. That's so embarrassing. I can't believe I let that happen. Okay. That's so bad, man. They are really pissing me off. How many buildings were destroyed? Okay, we still have the library, the market. I think we lost the lighthouse, or I don't think I built it. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but I still should not have let that happen. I was so concerned about the Seljuks. What are you doing? Like, we should not be at war. Like, you should not be this strong. I forgot I had these crossroads. These horse archers over here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna send you here. Protect this tile right here. Damn, man. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. Let's get a road built here. I'll probably come back at some point with legions and make a Roman road there. But... Alright. So how many cataphracts do we have ready to go? 2? Yeah, he's got a... Okay, we have 2 cataphracts. Persia collapsed. Awesome. Okay, Persia collapsed. Yeah, I need to wait for some more cataphracts for me to make a move on one of these forces. Plenty of missionaries. Keep training more. Next turn. Okay, I think we killed that camel over here. Let's get these workers back over here. Repair that orchard.
Alright. Soy diaconumen. Archas supomenomen.
Don't want to lose anyone. 85. It's not great.
Archas supomenomen.
Okay, we can send a great general. 49 XP. So close to his next promotion. Alright. They have another city? Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Let's get this road built here before you heal. Sorry. We lost a catapult, didn't we? Okay. Send you over here. Send this missionary. We failed. Oh. I didn't expect that. This is crazy, man. I don't... He's getting so much free money from the Hagia Sophia. He's probably just buying them and... I don't know. Okay, what can we steal? Not commune, crop rotation. That's what I said, right? It's paper... Whatever. Gives us the post office. Compass. The wharf, which is... okay. But crop rotation... I think we have a decent amount of orchards, so that's a lot of free commerce. Yeah, let's get crop rotation. Why not? Skip your turn. Free promotion. Why not? Okay, now we're going to train some heavy swordsmen. I need to end this little kerfuffle with Nubia. I was distracted by needing to train enough cataphracts for here, but good grief, I am officially annoyed with Nubia. With all this, after the whole Alexandria debacle, yeah, I am peeved. Ready to end this. Jail. Okay, commune. Armory unlocked. Can be built by great generals. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom. Our very own West Point here in Rome. Nice. Okay. Okay. Road done. Yeah, we need a crossman here. Okay, so now we have several cataphracts we can go on the offensive with. 5 fully healed. Nubia has completed the Kremlin. You are out of your mind, man. You are out of your mind. You need to be stopped. Which group should I go for first? I guess this one. There's not a crossman here, so I can take it out easier. Well, that went well. Yeah, that went very well. Didn't lose anybody. Let's finish off that trebuchet. And we are going to heal up and attack this other stack. And that will be the end of the Seljuk period of history in Anatolia, at least. Yeah, I'll send you over here. Let's get this taken care of. Oh, I probably should have attacked here first so I can get that wheat farm back up. Oh, well. I'm going to need to whip out this cataphract next turn, since we're starving to death anyway. What about you? Conceal another technology. Compass? I guess so. Is that the only one you can offer? Paper. Gunpowder. I could save my espionage for gunpowder, I suppose. I'm sure that's a little bit more expensive to steal, but I don't care about compass, but gunpowder at least gives me something. So yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna let my great general finish this job because I want to give him another promotion. another worker here. Yeah, come over here. I like how that crossman's just wandering off to the east. he's trying to make it back home, I think, but he's got a long way to go. There we go. What do I research for myself, however? Education, I guess. I'm turning off my research. I'm just gonna let you hard build that for a while. Let your unhappiness calm down. You don't have any hippodrome. I'm trying to take stock of all my unhappy cities and all that. Could make an arena here. Okay, these guys should definitely be able to protect from any more lancers coming right here. I should probably put my heavy spearmen on this tile for the defensive bonus. I should have been like kind of preparing for that after the first couple times it happened. We are getting another great person. Cross your fingers for a profit, please. Yeah, thank you guys for everyone who crossed your fingers. We have a profit. And we are going to Rome, and we are going to make the Apostolic Palace. I'm sure the Catholic world will be thanking us, but I'll be thanking them because now I have a shrine to make everything. Yeah, let me, they're sending the other crossman away. So we have 2 cataphracts fully, we have 3 fully healed. Can we whip out this guy? Because we're starving anyway. There's no food I can... Well, I could give him this sheep, I guess. This is a core city, so yeah. There we go. I can whip out this guy. There we go. I'll wait one more turn, then we got another cataphract. 4 cataphracts, and we can kind of finish the job and kick these guys out of my territory. Sending you over here. And then we can start really training some heavy swordsmen, please. Let's heal for you. Oh, you're wounded now, aren't you? Because there's a slave revolt or something here. Viking. What? Yeah, let's go for it. Nice. I went ahead and went for it because we have this cataphract here. I can really do a good job. Need to heal up. If he comes at me, I can fight him off with another one. Nice, nice, nice. You guys need to heal before you continue. Couple watermills. Oh, it's a floodplain. I was like, how is it giving me 5 food? Oh, okay. The Italians are spawning here shortly, like in 5 turns soon. They are flipping Venice, but that's the only city they're flipping, and this French city. And they're gonna get spawned like their capital, I think Florence over here. So we'll keep amicable relations with them until we can declare war on them. I don't think they spawn particularly strong. So, yeah. Let me see. Okay, these workers, yeah, let's come, we gotta improve some tiles over here again, so let's do just that. Nice. +1 gold for every shrine, or every city we spread our religion to. Really want the Hagia Sophia, because he's also benefiting from that. I could also make a move on this. There's a walls on a castle, so that'll be tough to crack. You have 8 turns. We're not the most populous. That's crazy. I really would have liked to have more protection against this kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna work this tile for 1 more food, and I guess this tile for another food. I really gotta squeeze every food into it. Yeah. And just pray this city does not grow to size 22. That's insane. AI got that city to 21. I hope they whip it or something. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I'm just a little bit shooken that that other cities in Korea on the other side of the world is size 21. I just assumed I was doing good for that. I don't want to buy gunpowder. I'd rather steal it. So, okay, here we go. Really? Lost 2 to 73%. Alright, let's finish this. And let's get this Lancer as well. Give you another promotion. Boom. No more. Okay, once this crosswoman steps out of my territory, no more Seljuk's. And, you know, maybe we can get peace. Because I don't really have an interest in war. Yeah, let's do that. Open borders as well. Thank you. Thank you very mucho. Alright, let's heal up our guys here. And we can send them to Nubia. And by the way, our deadline for that 3rd and final goal is turn 330. So we have 40 turns, which is a lot. That is a lot of turns, especially with how big our civilization already is. Yeah, Italian city-states asserting independence, yada yada. Come on over here. We're looking at 31 gold per turn. And I think that's the max because... Oh, we have this. Never mind. But yeah, 31 gold per turn. I'm gonna win a diplomatic victory. Alright, and that actually starts the Apostolic Palace feature for all the Catholic nations. But I will not participate because I am not Catholic. I am Orthodox. Okay.
Evangelontes eiste no failing. Archas supomenomen.
Please don't take out my salt. Oh, if I get one more promotion, I get access to Combat 6, which gives me plus 25% strength. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. I want to get this camel back up, but I don't know who's over here, so can't do that. Yeah, let's train some heavy swordsmen. Let's take out Nubia. I'm done with them. I want to move on. So in terms of what we have to look forward to for the rest of the game, we need to conquer Egypt, and I kind of have a thing I want to... I just remembered, sorry. I was training a settler whenever I got captured, so I'm going to go ahead and keep training that settler for that other core city over here. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, yeah, so I need to conquer Egypt and Nubia. I need Africa. I need to deal with the Ottomans when they spawn, which is going to be a huge threat. Actually, that's going to be in 15 turns. I really need to start concerning myself with that. I need to finish my ordeal in Nubia so I can move that huge army north to deal with the Ottomans, because that's going to be like all hands on deck situation. They flip all these 3 cities. I don't think they flip this city, and they might flip over here. Okay, yeah, so I need to deal with the Ottomans when they spawn. Need to deal with the Italians when they spawn, take over the whole peninsula. I need to continue against my war against the Moors, or need to declare war on the Moors and take the rest of the African coast, and I need to also take southern half of Iberia, Andalusia, you can see. So I need to wipe out the Moors, basically. I need to wipe out the Moors, Italians, Nubians, Ottomans. So, the next 40 turns will be quite hectic. Send this crosswind over here. Let's get this, gunpowder. Let's steal that. Ooh, actually, okay, so that actually obsoletes our Dromon, but it's like just a better unit, so why not? Yeah. So this is strength 6. I guess we lose like collateral damage, but honestly, collateral damage on naval units is such like it's not that exciting most of the time. Usually AI kind of has their naval units one at a time, you can see. And instead of only having a coast attack, it's coast strength. And I have a 25% withdrawal chance. So I think overall it's better. I lose a collateral damage but gain some defensive strength and withdrawal chance. So I'll go ahead and do that. What are we looking at for the catapult? Bombard defense is 12%. We're at 16%. So I think actually, I don't know. I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade to bombard. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. And I do want to train another bombard or two somewhere with 2 promotions. Well, that's everywhere actually because of my fanaticism. Okay. Let's get it together. Really need to start thinking about the Ottomans. So I need to wrap things up here, like, very soon. Or I could get peace. I don't know. I'll probably pull back these guys. I'll keep some crossbowmen, but I'll pull these guys back to take over Italy again. But that's that. I have to give them the spawn protection too of 10 turns. Yeah. I'm loving my free extra promotion everywhere. Thanks to not just build wealth here. Thanks to fanaticism. Heavy swordsman. Yep, so this is the only one that's flipping, as I said, as I mentioned earlier. Yeah, let's please get this wheat farm up and running. And the Caucasus. I didn't mention the Caucasus, but we need to take back this city. And we could also settle a city over here. I won't be doing that until after the Ottoman spawn, because that's just one more city I would have to retake from them. But yeah. But yeah. Alright. Now the Nubians aren't the only ones with gunpowder. So many people. No one can stand against the Byzantine Navy. Keep them here in Carthage. Really? So random. Wheat farm, first and foremost. Alright. We gotta take these guys out. I've been saying that for too long. It's gotta happen. Okay. So what are we looking at? 3 lancers, pikemen. That pikeman's gonna be a pain in the butt. I think I just need to actually, honestly, just bring an overwhelming amount of bombards. I don't necessarily need to worry about heavy swordsmen. It's just bombards that I need. Yeah. Let me just train bombards. I think that's the new strategy. So let me finish this guy. Bombards it is. Train this guy. Bombards it is. Because if I can just hit them, I can deal all that collateral damage. I might lose a couple bombards, but I could definitely just take them out there. That's my preferred way. I love to hit them with siege weapons. Please, for the love of God. Okay, we are most populous. We're neck and neck. Still 500 point lead on culture, but good grief, man. This is way too close for food. If they bump up their food one more population, I lose. And like I could turn a couple more tiles into windmills. I could run redistribution, which I guess I don't think. What? I'd kind of just like destroy my economy for a few turns. But I might be able to grow. I don't think I would be able to grow. Let me see, actually. In time. No, I would be able to. An extra 10 food. Food. So 11 plus 5, 16. Yeah, we would be able to grow if I wanted to adopt redistribution for one turn. That'd be like, and then I would want to switch back immediately after. So that's like 2 turns of revolution. Two turns of revolution, really cramping my economy for a few turns, which that's okay with. Yeah, it's honestly, I hate being neck and neck for population, and I'm gonna really kick myself if I don't do everything I can and I end up losing. So I'm going to adopt redistribution for 5 turns. So I was making 76 gold per turn last turn. Now I'm making -8. So like I said, lose a lot of money. But I need to win. I'm here to win, folks. All right. Where's our guy? Come on over here. Yeah, so we can grow in 4 turns. You know, yippee yay. Just making sure, guys. I'll be switching back to merchant trader right after. That paid me to do it, but we're talking about winning. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I think we're good here. That Crossman can hold the line. I don't care if I lose the city. If the Moors declared a surprise war. That's like in their culture anyway. Yeah, so start coming back here. I'm going to start ferrying these guys, like I said, over to Sicily so I can deal with the Italians in about 15 turns when their spawn protection ends. Alright. This is officially the largest empire I've ever had that was running redistribution. Hello, Poland. It's got to be this because we don't have 134 turns left in our game, so might as well do that. Yeah, my trade income just fell off a roof, man. But I'll be rewarded with a golden age here in a few turns anyway, so I'm not too upset about it. You know what? Italy's probably not about to declare war. I could probably try my best to shuffle these guys over to Egypt real quick. I've tried to make a mad dash into Nubia, sending my entire military there. And then after that, I can spread them back out to Italy and Anatolia. There we go. What are you doing here? What if that was a real barbarian or not? Or the Seljuks? I need to give this sheep kind of back to Dorian. I will once it grows back a little bit. Yeah, I have about 12 turns until the Ottoman spawn, and that's going to be like instant war, so I really need to make sure I'm ready. So, I don't know if I can... I probably will need everyone still in Nubia, but for the first wave, I'll need everyone, and then I can probably send half of them back up to Anatolia and Italy. I guess that's all the workers I need here. How many workers we have? Might delete some more. 7. Yeah, I'll delete one. Nah, whatever. I'll hang on to you. They're probably going to need to repair some stuff after the Ottomans anyway. I cannot wait to switch back to merchant trade. This is so painful. Yeah. Better to be safe than sorry. I'm still waiting on Nubia to collapse. That will make my job so much easier. Then I can conquer their land, filter out my military immediately to Anatolia and Italy. Hello, Italy. There they are. Okay. They're that small? I didn't realize they became... Wow. The creator of this mod said he nerfed like their starting units recently, and I haven't actually seen it with my own eyes yet, but one unique unit of theirs. I don't know if they have any more in this cog or not. Or I'm guessing they're gonna get another 1 or 2 in Venice when they flip that, but still. Okay. Sorry, Italy. We have 3 bombards now ready to go. They have so many people here. But we have so many people here as well, so balances out. We have more on the way. They cannot keep up with our production, our military. And you know what? I think paying unit costs does contribute to your economy stability penalty. So I think that might be contributing to their instability, is how much gold they're spending on mercenaries. Because each mercenary is plus 2 gold per turn upkeep. Not great. Hey.
Let's send you.
Damn it. Are they going on a crusade? What are you going? We already have the Holy Land in Christian hands. Calm down. Yeah, let's come up here. So I really don't need to worry about Italy at all. I just need to. Yeah, accept this. Yeah, okay, so they have 3 military units. And assuming they train 2 more units, I'll have to deal with 5 military units. Okay, interesting. Hey, come on. I just got rid of all my... Okay, I'll keep 1 guy here. Yeah, of course. I know you had to lose, I know. Spain declared war in the war, so they're probably going to actually conquer this land. So that means I'm going to have to declare war on Spain. Which I'm not opposed to, but just noting that. So I'll keep you here. Keep the legions over here. We don't need a priest anymore, I suppose. We can just run money. Save our economy a little bit. I would like I would like 5 bombards, I think, before I move on Nubia. Okay, I'm whipping Rome. We can afford to do that, because we're lost half a tiles. So many tiles. Hey! Pikemen. I only have cataphracts. Yeah, the pike. Where do they come from? Just please don't pillage. Just please attack my walled city and die. Where did those guys come from? Oh, also Mongolia is about to spawn. Tibetan swordsman? What the hell? What are you doing here? That's insane. You are a long way from home. I don't know what to say about that. Okay. Okay. I gotta be more... Everything's like a second-hand effect, order of effect from me not conquering the Nubians. Right? Because all my military is congregated here, so they're filtering through over here and over here. It's like, jeez, man. Let me double check, because I need to know for sure. 1280 is when the Ottomans spawn. 10 turns from now. And that's immediate war. Alright, yeah, you can train a bombard. That's nuts. I'm still not over the Tibetan swordsman. That's crazy. Size 22. And I saw the other city was size 21, so I think we have this in the bag. Because as long as our cities are equal size, it counts. It counts for us to have the most populous city. Yeah, you gotta pillage. What are you even doing? I'm still amazed. I'm still amazed that you're here.
Soy diaconumen, Rhye. Soy diaconumen.
Alright, load them up. You can come pick up these guys. A light swordsman.
Soy diaconumen.
Interesting.
Kiloeme.
Bombards are on the way. Cataphracts are on the way.
Sire Rhye.
I did mention one time I need to give someone a medic promotion, so I'm going to do that now. There we go. You're the medic. I'm hitting Control 1, so I don't lose you. I'll give you Control 2, and you're this great general's Control 1. So I don't lose them. I probably should do another medic. To not have just one, but that'll come later. Alright.
Rhye.
3 bombards. Next bombard is coming out. I could buy it. I'd rather buy it than I'm gonna buy it. I can afford it. Let me come here. Alright, took another break. Let's see if I can finish this Byzantine game in this last session. 3 sessions is not too bad. Got on a little bit longer than I thought it would. But, I mean, when you're thrust into empire with enemies on all sides and you gotta expand your empire threefold, it makes sense it's gonna take a minute to get through. Alright, right, so we are trying to move in on the Byzantines. I think I made the decision. I'm training a bunch of bombards, so I rushed out this bombard. Yes, we're gonna come on over here. Yeah, bring on this bombard. So we're gonna invade Nubia very shortly. Now I'll wait here for that bombard. Good, we got the settler, because I want to settle this last core city to eat up these olives and clams, expand our core population a little bit more. So put you here so I won't forget you. I'm bringing over my whole military. We are finally ending this stalemate and we're conquering Nubia. I guess, yeah. Let's pick up this settler here. Might as well ship him on over. I think we can spare an archer from this city. You can be the garrison right here, right in our core territory. Let me just do a quick rehash. Oh, we're being invaded from the east from random barbarian pikemen, which sucks because our military is pretty much mostly heavy cavalry. Hopefully they don't do much. And we got the Ottomans spawning in 8 turns, so we are trying to get ahead of that. Oh, one last thing I did not do. Right, so we just got this second goal complete. It's being activated this turn. I was in redistribution, crushing my economy, crushing my trade routes, but we can switch back into merchant trade. And let me look at my stability, because we are a little bit unstable. Running slavery while being Christian does hurt your stability a little bit. We are unhappy. That's from the whipping, but we can't get around that too much. Bad relations. We can be gifting technologies, I guess. Right, so, theocracy with fanaticism. It would mean giving up citizenship for the hippodrome and aqueduct and bath, spending gold. But 2 happiness in all my cities is not bad. That would pretty much solve I think, I mean, it's less production speed for the Hippodrome, but it's given me 2 happiness. I have orthodoxy in all my cities anyway, so I think it really just makes sense. Plus, it's less upkeep. Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of spending gold to finish military unit production unless I absolutely need it. So I'm okay to lose that ability. I don't need to bribe any more barbarians either. So yeah, we'll be adopting theocracy for a little bit of stability with fanaticism. You can see it's highlighted in green down there. So theocracy, merchant trade, and I think we can go ahead and drop slavery. I know it's economically the best civic because all that commerce from plantations and orchards, but I think I'd rather just keep myself stable. And so I'll run manorialism for low upkeep. Save me some money. Yeah. All right. So I think this will be my civics for the rest of the game. I can't give up on despotism. we need to be whipping out too many stuff. But let's go ahead. Oh yeah. So I didn't mention we are running. Our empire is so large at 21 cities that you can see. Switching 1 civic is 1 turn for revolution, but switching 2 is 2 turns for revolution. Switching 3 is also 2. So the bigger you get, the more turns of revolution you have to go through to change civics. Okay, looks good. I hope I don't have to touch this again for the rest of the Byzantine game. Our golden age is about to begin due to starting our. Due to completing our 2nd goal. Looks like everyone is pretty much happy. I think we should have just 1 unhappy city, so works for me. What's the French spy doing in my city? He's trying to steal my money. I don't know. Yeah, redistribution was absolutely just killing my economy. Happy to be rid of that. France has 5 gold per turn. I would gladly sell you something for that amount. Sure. Let's do that, yeah. He's annoyed at me. He was cautious before, now he's annoyed. Oh well. Okay, let's pick up this other bombard. Barbarian Lancer. Anyone else we can trade with? I'm not a fan of the 2 gold per turn. 3 is okay. What would you like for 3 gold per turn? Sure, whatever. Yeah. Alright, let's finish off this guy here. Let me get another promotion. Get a guy with 9 XP. Now he has 10 XP. Good. And I'll keep you here. Protect against any camels that may or may not invade me. Swordsman. Got 3 bombards about to come in with 2 more. Yeah. Let's oh yeah. Let's walk in. Let's invade Nubia. We have a spy here. Steel technology. Patronage. Is that obsolete something? I feel like they're obsolete something. Nothing that we have. I mean, I don't really have cocoa, coffee, tea, or tobacco. So, and this is a wonder. That's a Catholic wonder, so I can't build this. I don't need patronage. Compass. Obsolete's a great lighthouse we don't have. Lets me make a wharf, so I guess I would rather have compass. Steel compass, why not? You don't have another... Okay, yeah. Here we go, steel compass. It's also a little bit cheaper. Okay. Very nice. Alright, so he has a big little military. A big little military. No road here. So I think I can move in. Trying to see how many people I need to keep defending Cairo. Let's move in all the bombards, of course. Oops. I think I will. Well, let's send in the Lancers, or excuse me, the Legions. So we can start building a Roman road. Oh, we have a Roman road here. I forgot about that. Okay, I'll keep the legions here as guard duty. I will send in just a good chunk of cataphracts. Maybe like that amount. And the swordsman. And the heavy spearmen. Alright, and I'll keep these cataphracts here just because, and I'm going to move up these horse archers, block this road, so we definitely outnumber him. He could really make a push and try to get these horse archers and then move on here, but that would definitely weaken him. I would bet the AI is not going to do much. Right, and I'm trying to gather my forces here in Anatolia. Couple legions. That's who I want to keep here. Yeah. Very few military in Italy, but I'm not concerning myself with them until I figure out the Ottoman problem. Let's come settle this city over here. Alright. Let's give this olive back to Athens. Looks good. Make sure you got all that, yeah. Looks fine. And I would like to give you a harbor. We just lost. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's get a harbor. And we can whip a little bit. But I definitely want to get as much core population as possible. So I can whip out an aqueduct and such. Let me keep these galleys over here off Egypt. So we can get ready to ship them over to Anatolia. To Constantinople once our military is finished up here. 49 gold. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Alright. So we're gonna move in and hopefully... I see they're collapsing. Hopefully they collapse. You'll see how it plays out. I think the rest of my empire is done. I gotta take a moment to recalibrate after I come back after a break. Everything looks good. Still putting on my espionage, yeah, into Nubia, okay. I could send a spy elsewhere, though, because he's not needed on the bribing barbarians anymore. I forgot we still have war with Arabia. Perhaps we can get peace with them. Mongolia is spawning and conquering all of Asia as we speak. And Nubia has collapsed. Well done. Okay, very glad to see that. Very happy. It's all right. That's really a relief. Let's yeah. Let's take him over as fast as possible. So that means this should be a cakewalk. So now we have Egypt. Russia spawning. And whenever an empire collapses, they usually don't leave a humongous military behind. Usually just a couple crossmen, as you saw. So I would like to dedicate maybe a few cataphracts to finish this job as fast as possible. And we can bring the bombards. They're not going to be busy with the Ottomans for a moment. I have a medic somewhere, don't I? Right here. Yeah, okay. I'll keep the spearmen for fortify. I'll send this spearman as well. And let's move up this force. Yeah. And this city right here, I'm not sure if I'll take it over, leave it be, or burn it. Because it's not historical territory. It doesn't have all the wonders like their capital did. But it's got a town and well, I think I'd prefer to just leave it be if I can help it. keep 2 guys here. Let's move up here. Looks like the capital is barbarian, actually. Let's keep the medic in this city to heal my general as fast as possible. Heal these guys. These guys, I think we can send these guys back to Constantinople. Yeah, let's do that.
Say it, Rhye? Nay?
All right. No big rush. We got 6 turns, but we will pretty much be at war as soon as they spawn in. So we need to be on our guard for that. Let's get some crossbowmen for over here. I think we're good on the bombards. We have 5 bombards. Let's train some crossbowmen. Go to sleep. Okay, who do I put my espionage into now that Nubia has collapsed? Why you start? I don't like whipping in a golden age. I kind of just, I might just let you starve. I don't know. Yeah, looks fine. Who can I steal technologies from now? France. I guess France is the obvious culprit. Obvious target. He's got nothing that I want at this point, and if he does, I can declare war on him again. But I'll take 2 gold per turn. Let's do that. I think I opened up some trade routes because I saw I went up 10 gold per turn as opposed to just 2. Yeah, I'm gonna put all my espionage into France. Why not? He has. How do you have firearms already? That's crazy. Marquet Bussierd. So he's in the Renaissance era already. That's actually incredible. It's 1220 AD. So he has. That means he has companies and firearms. So I guess yeah, you're the target of my espionage. I'll wait a few turns before I send the spy. Well, I'll send you. Why not? Now let's pick up these guys. 2 spies. I'm gonna send 1 spy over to here to. I'll send 1 spy over to the Moors to kind of do some recon. Because I don't know what they have military-wise. I mean, speaking of that, let me put some espionage into the Moors so I know what I'm up against. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. I forgot I was keeping these workers here to chop down this lumber mill. Which I guess I should do. I should go ahead and chop before the Ottomans get a chance to chop that. So, I'll do that. We need to. And I would make a castle, but I think I mentioned before, Ottomans spawn with gunpowder, bombards, and janissaries, and the castle's no good against gunpowder units, so not really a point to do that. Yeah, let's chop out this lumber mill. I don't want the Ottomans chopping it. And after that, we can ship over the workers to Egypt. I got some improvements to make over here. Jail, of course. And the Nubians were Orthodox, so I don't need to convert those cities. I think we're good. Let me give this to. Okay, I need to get this fish from the Moors. I'm actually surprised Spain hasn't taken over the Moors already. I think they declared war on them. I forget how long ago. How many turns? And we're finishing this wonder in 3 turns. Looks good. Can work these. All right. the Janissaries are going to be a real problem. They spawn with a decent amount of them, but I think we can definitely overwhelm them with cataphracts. Because the Janissaries are strength 10, 25% bonus against the cataphracts. So looking at 12.5 strength against our cataphracts. But our cataphracts have, combat 3. So we're basically just about on the edge with them. We'll take heavy casualties, but we'll fight them off. Alright, so we're going to load up everybody into Constantinople. Let's get some happiness here. Oh, we have every single resource for the weaver. Sheep, cotton, dye, and silk. Excellent. Love that. Let's get hammers here. Yeah, I think I would love this capital for the Hagia Sophia. And, like, the gold and the dye. Like, a lot of luxury resources over here. If my culture can cover these, like... Well, these are kind of crappy tiles. Let me see. Let me take this city first. I'll decide what to do next. Chop it down. I'm trying to figure out what to train to fight the Janissary. Like, horse archers are strength 9 open terrain. That's still weaker than the cataphract, like... Yeah, I think I just keep on training cataphracts. Good old cataphracts, can't go wrong. And yeah, okay, so I am keeping... I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze out a 3rd golden age. So that would mean 2 more great people. So, I think I will use the scientist and the artist for a golden age. And I'll send you out. I'm really afraid to send you to the east. Get nothing but trouble in the east. So I guess I'll see what I can get with my great merchant to the west in Europe. I don't know. Maybe Paris would have the best culture or best trade yield with my great merchant, but we shall see. Where are my legions at? Let's come over here. Let's start making a Roman road. And you can protect them just in case. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to get some crossmen over here. Probably 3 in this city. Just to be safe. Since the Nubians collapsed, I no longer have to deal with the anger over foreign culture in all these cities, so that's excellent. Oh, do I even need to be running the culture slider? Let me check on that. Let me check on that. So I think I will lose 1 happiness in Cairo. I'll be angry there, but that's not worth... Yeah, I'll eat 1 anger, and I'll make even more money. Alright. Quite the military I'm loading up. We are preparing for invasion. Let's... I'll pull back 2 galleasses. Because I'd forget... I don't know off the top of my head if the Ottomans spawn with any naval units. Spain got peace with Moors. So their Reconquista completely failed. Which is just as well with me, because I do need to conquer Andalusia. Anyways, and I didn't really want to go to war with Spain, because then I would piss off all the other Catholics. But I don't mind going to war with the Moors. Crossroads, yeah, that's right. We need you, We need you in
أرخص
Africa.
منهم Right?
Right. So your Theodosian walls have no match for my bombards.
Exomen.
So that's still quite a lot. So I might be here for a minute,
Right?
hitting their. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. Let me go ahead and give you the city bombard promotion. You need 2 promotions for that. Yeah. It's still gonna be a minute, so that's okay. Yeah, run a lot of specialists here. Grocer is at full health as well. 4 health. That's awesome. Start production. I wonder why they retreated. Like they entered my territory. They were keen on yeah, let's work this out. They were keen on invading me, but then they turned back. Wonder why. Let me check out the Ottoman flip zone. So it basically looks like all of Anatolia. All of Turkey. Yeah, these tiles, but not over here. Right here, they're flipping, but not Halab. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so basically they're flipping these 3 cities. All right. A few more turns, and we will be having them on our doorstep. Can we? I'll whip out this because it'll make you happy. Yeah. 4 happiness. Awesome. What else can I build here? Crossroads. And that golden age I was talking about earlier, I will be starting that after I reconquer Turkey. It just feels wrong to start at golden age. Oh. Nice. +1 trade routes in all cities. This couldn't be a better wonder for the Byzantine Empire. Obsoletes with finance, so I'll hold off on researching finance. As I was saying, it would feel wrong to start a golden age without all my territory here. Oh, we're gonna be losing 2 core territories. I think we'll still be stable because we're over 168 over 108, but yeah, we'll be fine. Come on here. All right, what were we talking? So their defense is at 180. Now it's at 110. Okay, not too long. Just a few more turns, and we will be a pikeman. Okay, I'll attack him with the bombard. And I suppose we don't own this territory. Let's come and just make a Roman road here. Everybody's getting ready. All hands on deck. Need to get a farm over here or something. I'll whip you out before before you starve to death, because they lost a clan. I would just keep you over here. So 900 is kind of like the lowest I think I can expect. 900. And I would also like to do some exploring. I'll just keep you here. And once our military is all freed up from Anatolia, we can pretty much, we're gonna be definitely the military powerhouse of the whole world, other than Mongolia. But we will definitely be able to conquer all our territories in short order. Good. Let's make sure we're staying healthy as well. Let's make a grocer. Looking good. We are stable again. I'm happy to see that. I don't need wheat. Let's bring it down to the south. And yeah, I'll bring one spy to the Moors, kind of recon, and one spy to go spy on the French. Alright. I'll hit him one more time, and then the turn after that I will invade. So let's see what Paris is. But I want to recon a little bit more. Roman roads, I loved it. Keep you here in Athens. Alright. Next turn is the last turn where we don't have to deal with the Ottomans. And all the cities that flip to the Ottomans will get 2 janissaries as well. So I think we're looking at 246 plus their starting conquer force. Maybe looking at 10 or 12 janissaries, which is a lot, but I'm sure I'll appreciate it when I'm playing this Ottomans. Let's send the mercenary. Let's get open borders. Love exploring. I haven't explored all of Europe yet for some reason. Let's just make wealth for this last turn. We're not getting anything done. I'll go ahead and whip out this bath because I'd rather have it there when I reconquer the city. I can't whip you out. That's okay. Maybe I can whip you out next turn. Alright, another bombard. Alright, I don't think we have sugar yet. In fact, I'm almost certain we don't have sugar. So let's get that improved. Just making sure they don't have any 2 movement units yet. Okay, we're good. So let's get that sugar. And then I'll cover them as they improve the marble and the wheat next. I'll keep these galleys here. Wharf. Unfortunately, you're going to be stuck in a cycle of starving and growing. So I don't know if I can do anything about that. We don't need more missionaries, so I'm just going to have you build wealth. Alright. It should kick all these guys out. I think, should I bring more reinforcements here? I think I'll be fine. Like, he's definitely going to be focusing on Constantinople first and foremost. Alright. Mehmed the Conqueror. Let's see if you can conquer my eternal capital. So this next turn, he's going to flip my 1 city. And then the next turn, he will flip 3 more. Now hold off. Yeah, I'm annoyed at you too. Let's. Okay. I'll put my espionage into. Bless me. Into the Ottomans. Alright, to analyze, yeah, so he flips the city. Oh, archers? I thought he has janissaries. Maybe he will get for these two cities. Yeah, let's whip out this guy. We're not gonna have this city anyway in a turn. Go well. I want to bring him to Egypt. All the other guys will be evicted to the nearest city. Crusade. One spy can come on over here. Oh my god, why did I attack and not finish a job? You guys are shaking your heads at me right now. Sorry, I was just thinking about the Ottomans. I was not. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I deserve to lose that guy. But he was a mercenary. He was paying extra upkeep for him. 2 more gold, so maybe I meant to do that. The pikemen. That's going to be a problem. 67. Let me send one. The pikeman's still not hurt. Let me send another guy. Okay, now he's at 4 health. Now I think we can come finish the job. Right. Oh, these are barbarians. I forgot they don't get XP. Damn it. I was trying to get them to as you know, I'm trying to get them to combat 6. Whatever. And let's take this city. Definitely we're going to distribute gold. I'm going to treat this city with so much respect. Because it has all our wonders. The Hagia Sophia, Mount Athos. Ooh, monolithic church. +2 commerce from priests in all cities. I didn't realize that that wonder was in here. So yeah, let's... I think we can start running priests in all our cities now. Excellent. Let's continue making this road. This city has a lot of culture going for it. So our border should push up against this city. And I'm just going to leave this city alone. I don't want to burn it. That's going to hurt my stability. Even though we're doing fine. Maybe I'll burn it. I don't know. Let me think about it for a turn. Need to get some crossroad down here. What do I want to build here? I think a jail. Already has a jail. What do I want to build here? Hippodrome, I guess. Already has everything I need, I think. Settled. Engineer. Oh, and okay, Mount Athos. Double great person from buildings. So as you can see, this city is actually going to be my next great person in 13 turns. And I'm going to get my next great person in 7 turns. Maybe I can get out a 3rd golden age. So if I can't get like 1100, maybe I will do a golden age and I won't do 1100 because that's not that much gold. It's like a quarter of my gold that I already have right now. Right. So he doesn't have that many janissaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 great bombards. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 6 janissaries. And then these 2 cities, I'm going to assume are going to get 2 each. So 10 janissaries total. If I assume 50-50, even at the very worst, if I lose 1 cataphract for each janissary, we'll still be fine. And we can rebuild, and yeah, we'll be fine. I should have whipped last turn. I whipped this turn. There we go. I can give that cottage to this city, I suppose. There we go. I don't mind whipping this city too much because it's not a core city. Alright, alright. Now send... I'll send this spy into Spain, see what the Moors have in southern Spain. these bombards. Yeah, let's bring these bombards back to deal with the Ottomans so we can retake those cities in about when we can. We don't have to wait for war because it's going to be declared on this next turn. Where's my medic? I'll keep him down here. Let's heal these guys.
Soy de Akonumen.
I guess I'll keep the spearmen here. We're not going to fight the Janissaries with spearmen. Alright. Alright. So we can back off the hammers for a little bit. I don't know what to build here. I guess like Orthodox churches are good because they give us a priest slot, give us a hammer with theocracy. I don't know. I think that just should build wealth in a lot of these cities, to be honest. It'll be easier like that. Jail. A lot of territory, or a lot of tiles to improve. Right. Alright, so definitely give everyone combat 1. Yeah. We should be good. We don't have pinch to give us bonus against gunpowder units. Maybe that would be a good thing for some of our cataphracts to get. So can I pick up firearms? It's kind of too late now. He was going to give me... We can do that. We have so much gold to spare. We don't have the Flavian Amphitheater. No. Firearms. France is the only one with firearms, and the Ottomans. Oh. I'm assuming that's going to be a very expensive technology to steal. I don't think we're going to get to firearms anytime soon. But I'm not planning on the Ottomans being around for very long. About for 12 or 13 turns or so. Or maybe not even. So I think I'll put a little bit of espionage into the Ottomans, and then I'll switch it back over to France. Oh, we also got the Kremlin. Plus 25% defense in all cities. Okay, that's nice for our capital. And free morale promotion for civilian units. So our workers and our spies and settlers plus 1 movement. Very nice. Alright, let's see what happens this turn. Oh, not Mongolia, too. Uh-oh. I really don't want to fight Mongolia. If he comes at me in Levant, I might just kind of back off and let him take it. I will definitely defend Egypt. Okay. Bad turn for the Byzantines. I think if I had clicked don't accept, it would have given him extra units to fight with, and I definitely would do that. Right, bombards can return back north. He's still on. Oh, and he gets some extra expansion Janissaries as well. So what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About a dozen Janissaries. And he's still on a hill tile, so I definitely don't want to attack him here. I think if he moves his military here on open terrain, I'll start coming at him. Definitely. Maybe I'll train a couple force archers if I can. Because I can give them like open terrain attack, and then that would boost them from like strength 9 on open terrain to like 10 or 11. Fortify. Here's all the crosswomen. They all got evicted from these two cities and sent to Constantinople, which is fine. And he does not have naval units, which I am happy to see. Alright. I'll keep my great general one tile back. Just keep him safe from any crazy things that happen. Crossbowmen. Yeah, sending you to Egypt. Sending this spy to southern Italy to spy on them. I'll keep this bombard here in Rome. That's not that much. This is like a expedition force, but I don't have much here either. Horse archers. At least I got one. And this city didn't go into revolt. By the way, so the Mongolian special power, if he approaches any of your cities with a stack of units, I think it's like supposed to be a stack of 3 units, it'll send you into revolt. So I guess this was only a stack of 2, so it didn't send this city into revolt. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. 1100. I could explore with you. Oh, Portugal. Forgot about them. He doesn't like me. Okay. So he just has a lancer, a couple crossbowmen. He really doesn't seem like a... We can walk over him very quickly. He has a little bit of a navy. Ours is better. Yeah, okay. This is no problem. This is no problem. I'll send you here. You have peace with the independent city, but just be safe from keeping there. Like a jail, I suppose. Get you healthy. Right. So they're going after. They're not coming after us. They're going after the Rus. Can I? I have a cataphract here. So maybe I can keep you, send you here. I'll keep the medic here. I'll send these 2 guys north. And I mean, okay, what the hell? We don't have war with this independent city, so our workers there should be safe. Okay, so let's. I think we can beat off these Mongolians, unless they conquer these cities and they come at us with a bigger stack. At which point, I will not even attempt to fight them. Alright, last turn of Golden Age. Yeah, if I hadn't had gone in that 2-turn civic swap, the Golden Age would have ended the turn that the Ottomans spawned in. But maybe they're scared of how many military units I have in Constantinople, because they're not coming after me. I'm going to come after them here in a minute if they don't make a move. Because they're coming south, and I really don't like to see that. I think. So they have the open terrain strength guy. Let's 50-50. Not bad. Okay, let's take care of these. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. And 2 trebuchets is all the Mongols have left here. Yeah, you tried. I'll let him heal, especially with the Ottoman's coming. Hopefully he gets preoccupied with this city. But since he's moving south, I think that kind of opens up his, he's exposed over here. If I can take out all those bombards, I'd feel a little bit better. Well, we got the fish. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, let's get a Roman road here. I want to get one more. I'll send this craftsman here. So we have 2. That should be fine. Let's send these cataphracts up north. Keep you here. Yeah, this should not be a problem. Oh, we have to conquer Portugal as well. Okay, rip Portugal. Yeah, I'll just station you here. I'm gonna wait for his army, little stack here, to come here into enemy territory, so he loses the road bonus. At that point, I will march in here. So if he wants to pull back and hit me, well. And also, I only have 1 bombard here. I want to wait for my other bombards to show up. Good. More crosswomen, more workers, yeah. So I'll send you, yeah, to Cairo. I don't think we have incense yet either. Yeah, we do not. Okay, so we'll get that improved, definitely. Alright, we explored Europe, not England, and not all of Europe, but good enough. So I'll send you back to Constantinople. And I think we have enough espionage to look into the Ottoman cities. Stealing of technology is, yeah. I'm gonna put it into France. I just want to keep an eye on them to make sure they don't train any naval units. And yeah, we're not overexpanded, so I'm happy to see that. I think I should just have you, can make walls and then just build wealth. We're running so many specials here. I think we could just put them all in the priests, honestly. We have super priests thanks to the monolithic church. I'm not gonna whip Constantinople at all. I'll just let it starve slowly. Alright, Ottomans. Okay, he moved into the enemy territory, and he pillaged the road there for some reason, because he's not intelligent. Yeah, okay. We're gonna march in and start taking his cities back. Whenever they are protected with their spawn protection drives to the Ottoman, we're the 3rd most advanced. Ethiopia is beating us, which is funny. Yeah, okay, as I was saying, when they're protected by the rise of the Ottoman phase for 10 turns, you can take all cities except their last city. So we could definitely take these 2, and then this one will have to wait. Right. Finish him off. Where is my great general? Oh yeah, he's over here. Oh, we lost the silk? No. Why did we lose the silk? I didn't know we lose the silk. I'm gonna let these two duke it out, and then maybe I'll come in and swoop in and finish off the Ottomans once they're wounded. Why are you angry? You should not be. Well, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be growing so big anyway, I think. Okay. Ottomans, you're gonna give me back my cities immediately. 2 bombards. My Great General's 3 movement. I'm gonna keep him behind lines. But all these guys, yeah. All these guys. The heavy swordsmen and decent amount of cataphracts. I don't know. I don't know how many. Okay. They have 2 movements, so I can roll in with more if I need to. But this should be enough to protect the bombards. Let's see if they pull back their force here. We shall see. Alright. We got more. Yeah. I'll come drop these bombards off next turn. We need to be happy. Let's get this hippodrome on. These Bedouins, I'm telling you, man. Alright, looks good. Sooner we deal with these Ottomans, the sooner I can move on everything. Okay, they took that city. Let's swoop in, I think, and see what havoc we can wreak with our cataphracts. They never stood a chance. Remember the timeline, guys, we're looking at turn 330. So, like, we really need to wrap up the Ottomans as soon as possible and, yeah, take Italy. But as we know, as we already saw, none of these civilizations will be an issue. And I think the only thing is, like, I'm concerned about taking the Caucasus while Mongolia is alive. But they usually collapse around 1400, so maybe the Caucasus will be the last that I take. Definitely keep the wounded guys back. What are we looking at? Okay. Janissary, Lancer at full health. Janissary at full health. We can definitely finish off these 3 Janissaries who are wounded. Let me send them. Not the medic. I don't want to send the medic. Excellent. I think that's fine for now. Let me kind of like. Where's my medic? Okay, I'm gonna pull back the medic. I'm gonna leave these guys here and hope they don't come at me. I don't, because I don't want to just leave this guy by himself. Send the horse archer. Yeah, I definitely need to hit those walls. Somebody built walls in that city. Or I'd like to catch that guy. Let's give him that promotion I was talking about. Yeah. Okay, so one more turn of hitting him. And I might try to attack this city next turn. I want to take out all those bombards if I can. Alright. Everyone skip your turn. Next turn's going to be big. I don't think we need this horse archer after all. Build a market. Alright. Ton of missionaries over here ready to spread the faith once we conquer some more cities. Let's whip out this hippodrome. Let's not, actually. Let's get this iron mine. I'll get the incense next. And I think, I want to connect the Roman road up to the north. So let me start doing that. Cataphract, just every turn. What's the button? Okay, Alt-click is repeat ad infinitum, so infinitum. Alright. Please don't kill my force here, but they might. I don't think they will. Good. So that's in their expansion zone, so they instantly got control of it, and they got that 100% defense. So now they're in an awkward position where we're like, they have their military too far south, and they need them. So let's pull back. I wait for the bombards to show up for me to deal with that city. We can just heal up here. We don't need horse archers, as we said. Train one more galleass just to be safe. Maybe two more. And then make a... Alrighty. %. Okay. I think we can have these 3 bombards hit them. 72. Well, I'll probably have to train more. That's okay. 2 janissaries. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh. Right, what are we looking at? 86. Not bad. 86 again. Okay, lost bombard and a cataphract, and we're gonna wipe out the rest of them. Let's get our great general in here, if we can. Get some XP for him. Alright, we are on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. One archer and 1 janissary is all that stands between us and me conquering this city. We're gonna distribute gold. We're gonna take care of our cities. Let's give this tile. Let's give all these tiles back to Constantinople. I don't want to shrink my lovely, lovely city. Right. So yeah, like I said, 2 janissaries in each of these cities, and then they have a little force here. Not a problem. And he wants peace, or he said he was open to it, but I, of course, will not be listening. So let's park our military here. We'll regroup. Yeah, let's actually have you train a couple of bombards. Or you know what? We don't. We have 2 bombards in Rome. So yeah, scratch that. Forgot about them. And let's see. All right. Your time is. You try to take over my territory. Not gonna happen, mister. Yeah, Roman road all the way through. Where are my other legions? They're over here, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Guess we can pick them up. We're not doing anything with them right now anyway. Iron mine. Incense plantation. Alright. I definitely want you to keep training military units because you are, and I think we have plenty of cataphracts because you're Roman. We have 2 settled great generals. Yeah, I guess I'm going to try to steal firearms from France. as well. Which we could actually do not that long. Just a few turns. I would think. I don't know how you're so advanced. Is that normal? This is kind of like my first time playing to the mid-game here in Europe, so I'm clueless. Alright. Good turn. Unfortunately, we're going to do a little bit of starving. I think he's pulling back some of his military. I think I'm going to hit these janissaries on open terrain with my horse archers. Hit this lancer with my cataphract. Do I have the heavy cavalry guy? I think he's in the Levant. Yeah. Nice. Horse archers. Nice. Finish off that archer. Alright, we're just tearing up the Ottomans. Yeah. No, I can't get peace. I need to take out all their cities as fast as possible. Okay, he trained a cog. Or he got a cog. Something. You're gonna have to starve, unfortunately. Why are you so angry at me? Oh, because you're Ottoman. Yeah. Hate this. I can't counter him. Yeah. I don't know how to counter him. Camels are hard to counter on desert tiles. It's sending him over. Okay, where's my bombards at? I think let's go for here because we have cultural control of this tile right next to it. Can I think I need to hit this city with a bombard again. At least one bombard. Heal the great general. All these guys need to heal, actually. Alright. Yeah, we need bombards. We need to deal with these Ottomans. I will be sending several cataphracts to protect my bombards. That'll be fine. Everyone else, yeah, just keep it here. Well, let me see. I'll send the horse archers kind of protect this guy. And I'll send a couple cataphracts. As much as they can, leave no man behind. And if they come out of their fortification and attack me, it's, you know, it's okay. Good turn. Let's see what happens. Lost one crosswind. Okay, in our city there. That Janissary's out and he's wounded and he's by himself. I'm going to finish off this Janissary. Good, we did that. He has coffee. I guess we could, like... Yeah, whatever. Sure. Did he pillage my salt? He did not. Thank you, barbarian. Right. Let's hit this Janissary. Okay. Every Janissary we kill is a little bit less of a burden on my shoulders that I'm thinking about. Right, let's hit this.
It is omen. Sire Rhye.
One more.
Archas Subomenomen.
I'm just gonna have to eat a casualty or two, but that's okay. Oh, got that one. What is the great general looking at? 96. I'm gonna go for that. Let's give that marble back to this city, just because. I know it's a core city, but I need to get happiness. So I'm gonna whip out this weaver. Let's back up you. Back you up. Protect this guy. Ooh. I remember I made an armory in Rome. Where else could I use an armory? Where's my second most productive city? Well, of course, I guess, okay. It would make sense to put an armory in Constantinople, right? So let's do that. Yeah, send it here. 2 spearmen. Yeah, send. Yeah. Alright, what do I do with these guys? Can turn them into pikemen, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. How many spearmen do I have? 3. And they're all over here. Well, pikemen are strong. Strength 8, 50% versus heavy cavalry melee. I like that, so why not? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's right. The 2 legions were going to make a road all the way up north along the Levant, so let's do that. Alright. Sending you here to heal. And our bombards are out of commission this turn, but we're definitely going to move on this city. And this will be the final Ottoman city we will be taking. Pull you back. Send 2 crossmen here. That should be fine. You're another medic. I need another medic. I'm doing control 3. Did that work? Does that work? Control 3. It's not working. Control 3. Huh. Okay, I just need to remember where you are. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, whatever. I know there's a medic over here. Yeah, the hotkey of like control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means when you press that button, it pulls them up. Good for not losing track of units. Yeah. Okay, let's fortify. We need to wait for our bombards to come back into commission. Let's not be afraid to whip out the hippodrome and the weaver after that. So we made that wonder so late as opposed to its real life. I think it was around like, I don't know when that culture was around, 300 BC. Definitely, it's been a long time since it was supposed to be built IRL. Okay, Italy's been fast at work training a military. I don't blame them. But yeah, still nothing that we can't knock over very quickly. 2 janissaries, longbowmen, and an archer. Okay, and they switched to a horse archer. It's not going to be enough. Why aren't you training a janissary? Janissary is like your strongest unit. Oh, the culture just ate back all these... ate back all these tiles. Our bombards are... We can't use them on the offense because they're all wounded. I don't want to heal them. Okay, we got 2 more here. Oh, the plague. Damn it. I should have floated them for the galley. So I could just sail them over here. Okay. I'm gonna move up here, just hit them across the river with City Bombard. Yeah, we're gonna have to starve you a little bit, sad to say. Keep you here on this tile line. Oh, I'm actually gonna sit on the sheep tile because that's a food tile for you. I wonder what they're up to. A Janissary and an archer. Did they move their military? Do they? They don't have war with the Mongolians, do they? No, they don't. They did have a little force here, didn't they? Maybe they sent him... He's in the fog of war right here. Regardless, he's not here, and I'm going to do what's called taking advantage of the situation. And I'm going to, yeah, take this. Oh, damn, I forgot it has all the defensive bonus. That's going to kill my cataphracts. Okay, I can't take the city just yet. Yeah, okay, scratch that. These camels, they're so persistent. Yeah, so persistent. Good. Let's get a mine here. A cottage here. Finally, all our legions working together to make one long road. Perfect. It's beautiful. I guess we didn't lose anything here. Okay, we can go back to making wealth. I don't think we need to make any buildings here. Yeah, we're fine. This city's safe from any... I guess they could run at me with a couple Janissaries and take it back, but they wouldn't do that. Let's make sure we're happy here and healthy. Need to get a cottage here on this tile or a farm or something. Ugh. I don't... it's probably gonna have to starve one tile or one turn. $40 gold. I think that's pretty much maxed out for our shrine, and I'm really happy that we finally have that wonder. Oh, let me check on the French situation to see if I can steal that technology firearms from them. We got the plague. Bad news. Kind of bad timing as well. Good. Mongolia will sign peace treaty. Let's see if he will not demand anything. Okay, well, fine. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah. Firearms has not been unlocked yet. How many? I would imagine, like, I would just check every turn until we can steal firearms. Oh. Okay. This river's... I might have to attack across the river if I want to... Because every turn I'm wasting here with the Ottomans is one turn I'm not conquering Italy or the Moors. And we have 23 turns now. Yeah. So I'll drop off the bombards here, I suppose. Protect them here. I guess I'll keep you here. I don't want to pay gold on upkeep on you there. Plague, I can't really do anything about. Can send these pikemen to... I guess I'll have you deal with them. Moors, I guess. I'll take Italy first, because they're closer to my army in Constantinople. And then I'll move on the Moors next. Alright, Roman road all the way through. It'll be beautiful. All our missionaries gathered over here. Okay, yeah, looks good. I think I'll try to take that city next turn. Good. Yeah, I did want to train a few more galleasses because I saw, yeah, the Moors have galleasses. They have 4, so they're kind of. Now we have 5. Oh, they have a lot of galleasses. Okay, yeah, so it would behoove us to train some more. So that's why I'm training some more. I don't want to be outmatched in my navy. Market. Yeah, I'll just have you do this. Yeah, next turn we should take the city back, and then all of these tiles will be back, so we're not going to lose any population in Constantinople, thankfully. Athens will starve, but that's okay. Yeah, there's not enough food here to prevent you. Yeah, you're kind of doomed to a cycle of starving and not starving. Oops. Hope the plague doesn't wreak too much havoc on my people. It's so bad it spread twice to Cairo. Okay. One more, just so I can max it out. 81%, not bad. 2 janissaries. Okay, yeah. Okay, we didn't lose anyone, thankfully. Let's... Oh, I should have moved more, because they're going to have to cross the river if I send more. At least from this city. That's okay. Let's see what we can do. 60%. That's okay. Let's send the good old great general. Get one. Oh, he's one more combat away from from getting the combat 6. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, let's finish the job. Excellent, excellent. Okay, no more starving. No more starving. Guess we're gonna farm there. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so we have our core cities all back. Anatolia all back. So we kicked the Turks out of modern day Turkey. Yeah, let's send these. Even though we technically don't need to take out, we don't need to conquer this city. It's in Mesopotamia. I'm gonna do it. I just want to take them out as fast as possible. Yeah, let's go for it. Right. And you know, we don't really need all these cataphracts. So we have. Oh, that's right. All the bombards are over here. Okay, I can whip out more bombards, can't I? let's. Is this enough? Yeah, with these guys, this is enough. So all these guys, this huge force, not the crossmen. I'll keep the horse archers over here as well. But these guys will all be moving back to Italy. We'll take over Italy first, and then I'll move on the Moors in Africa. And then finally, I will move on Andalusia. And at the same time, I will be taking over the Caucasus, and that will be GG. 22 turns. Let's get to it. Yeah. Okay, let's get these pikemen over. Let's start ferrying over our military to Italy. Where's our... Send the galleys up north. Yeah. Oh, let's check in on the spy situation. As soon as I get firearms stolen from the French, I'm gonna just put all my espionage into Italy and the Moors, I guess. Let's get this opium plantation back up. Yeah, send you over here. I think manorialism, workers' bill improvements 50% faster, actually does apply to the Legion making the Roman road. Because normally it's 4 turns, and you saw that when I clicked this, it was only 3 turns. So I think that's actually applying to the Legion as well. That's interesting. Yeah, this is enough to protect them. Plus, we got these guys. Next turn, I'll move here. Yeah, okay. I'm excited. Can I get another great person next turn? Merchant or an artist. I'll start. Let's give this. Yeah. I want this city to grow as fast as possible. This is a core city, remember. This city is kind of like. Yeah, it can subsist off these farms over here. Now, are all my. How many galleys do I have? I should have 4? Am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? 4. Okay. They're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we're all coming over here. I'm going to whip out a few bombards. Because I want my military to be ready to attack Italy as soon as I ferry all these guys over. The faster I get this done, the better. Let me train a couple galleasses here. Alright. Yeah, you can keep training cataphracts. And should I settle a city over here? I did talk about that a long time ago. You know, maybe. Oh, the Mongolians control the Caucasus. Okay. Maybe I'll wait for them to kind of collapse. Ladies and gentlemen, in the spirit of being honest with you guys, which I am always honest with you guys, I failed the Byzantine game. I was not fast enough to conquer, so I chose this turn to pull back to and try again. I just simply was not fast enough to, this is me talking from the future. I simply was not fast enough to take these two cities. And in hindsight, I definitely, should not have made that mistake. I have so much gold, I should have bought units. So guys, I think this is as far as I can remember, this is the first time that I've reloaded a save that I should have won. And, because I don't want to restart the whole game. So I reloaded 309. I wasn't able to win at turn 330. Okay, so let's continue. We are coming forward to wipe out the Ottomans. We have this force here. So I'm sending this force out. We're going to come take out the Ottomans. Yeah, we got to hit that 100% defense a little bit. Got a couple cataphracts here. Where is our legion at? Oh, right here. Okay. And yeah, these guys can come on over here. Mongolia has, like I said, Mongolia has this city. I will be waiting for them to collapse. You can heal. These bombards definitely need to heal. City, yeah. And I'll send you over here. Right, so, I mean, I should not have lost, and I'm upset about myself, because I have 6,000 gold, and, like, if I was struggling to, conquer cities fast enough, I really should have just switched to citizenship and started buying units. And we have despotism too. I should have whipped out more units. So I will be playing this again with those things in mind. Okay. We're gonna heal up. How many bombards we got? Let me take stock of everything. So we have 7 bombards. That's awesome. We need more though. Rome is training more. Good. Yeah, this has 100% defense against cataphracts, against non-gunpowder units, that is. So I'm going to go ahead and send these bombards down. So yeah. To hit the defenses, and I can heal them and send them to the west after that. Coming on. Oh, big army. I love this. Yeah, these galleys are coming up. Alright. My awesome, great general. So close to getting a promotion. I'll keep him over here so we can finish off one guy, get 2 XP, and get that Combat 6 promotion, plus 25% strength. We're looking forward to that. These guys, yeah, they'll be healing. We're going to be waiting. So we're going to need to train some more galleys, or cars at this point, to ferry across our people. Of course, more bombards. I think we have plenty of cataphracts. Send our legions over here, build their special road. We can build it here, too. Alright, what are we looking at? And I'm going to train a settler here, because I want to settle right here. Because why not? And I'll train a workboat here eventually. Okay, so... citizenship. I think I should... guys, if you're watching this, theocracy is... not a bad choice for the Byzantines, but citizenship, with how much gold you've accumulated during the Byzantine game, double production speed of these buildings, I think citizenship is just the play to go with in the Byzantine game. You can come to your own conclusions if you play, but that's my 2 cents. I think I should not have adopted theocracy, because I'm just switching back Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and switch now. I'll have 20 turns to buy units and do what I got to do. Yeah. Alright, so here's to not having to restart again. We're going to wipe out the Ottomans, move into position, and take over the Caucasus. Meanwhile, I'm really trying to get in position as fast as possible. Take over Italy, Africa, and Andalusia in short order. Finishing off with the Portuguese. We're putting our espionage into France because I want to steal firearms. So we're going to have to wait a couple more turns. Alright, let's get to it. And the plague is running amok, which is unfortunate. But that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright. So let's start hitting. Yeah, take a few turns. Come up with these guys. Hope we can do it faster. Skip your turn. It's a bad time to be alive with the plague. This is the bubonic plague, guys. Skip your turn. Definitely need to get some bombards coming out here. Alright. And I think we're going to be waiting for the Mongolians to collapse, so we don't need too many people over here. Like, I'll keep maybe like 6 or 7 cataphracts and a few bombards, and everyone else will be heading to the west. Skip your turn. Roman road. So the plague will start killing the population of all our cities, and also can hurt the actual units. You can see this cost is 5.8. It won't outright kill any units, but it can hurt them. Send this guy over here. You know what? I should actually keep, I think, 2 horsemen over here, just in case of barbarians. Right. I'd like to improve the camel, but our galleys are occupied. Yeah, you can just come over here, get that plantation up. Okay. Let me take stock of everything. So, bombards and cogs are what I want to focus on. And we do need a few more galleasses. You can finish that market, I suppose. I'll have you... Especially with the plague, I think it just kind of makes sense to be a little whip happy with your cities that have the plague, because they're going to be decreasing in population anyways. I am hesitant to whip. Maybe I won't whip core cities, but every other city, I might be a little bit whip happy. Have you train up? And remember, we can also buy bombards with citizenship. And we'll train a cog. Because that was one problem I ran into, and that's why I had to restart. I just didn't have enough cogs over here fast enough to kind of ferry them over. And, yeah, ultimately I wasn't able to take Cordoba on turn 330, much less Lisbon. So I think training, you want to make sure you have plenty of cogs. I think I just had like 5 or 6. So I'm going to build up my force. Because you see how many cataphracts I have, and I'm training more. Bombards, everything. We can whip out this weaver. Get +3 happiness. Yeah. Alright, we got another great person. Please remind me in a few turns. I don't want to start the Golden Age now, but I would like to start a Golden Age very shortly. Because I have those great people sitting around. So why not? I want to make sure I'm on good terms with him up until he collapses. Because he'll collapse around 1400. So I'm just going to accept this even though I don't... Yeah, sure. Particularly need that. What are we looking at for defenses?
Postbule.
0%. Okay, so let's go ahead and we might lose one cataphract, but
Soy diaconumen.
that's okay. Maybe another one.
This is Tin Hebule.
All right, now our great general can come in, earn his combat 6 promotion. That's gonna be awesome,
Archasumenomen.
and finish off the Ottomans. I'm not gonna distribute gold. I'm trying to hang on to my gold if I can.
Archasumenomen.
Appreciate your service, great general. Let's get you over here. Why are you? Yeah, let's work that out. Alright, yeah, everyone's coming on over here. You can heal. Well, let's come here. Where are my galleasses?
Archasumenomen.
And here's
Archasumenomen.
one. Where are my others? Because the Italians do have the Lanterna. That is their one of their unique units. It's like a better galleass with strength 8. So I might lose 1 or 2. But if I can sit on this island feature when I declare war, plus 25% defense, hopefully I can goad them into attacking me there. How many? Okay, I got more galleasses over here. They don't need to be over here in Athens. So we'll come over here. These couple guys, I can come sit on this island. Alright.
Keleweme.
Let's get that plantation up.
Tianankayo nestin.
There we go.
This is Tin
And the winery
Hebule.
next. You can just escort the legions. I want to protect my legions. Making a road. Alright, so how many people? I want to keep 2 bombards and honestly this amount of... I'll just keep all these cavalry here, along with 2 bombards. And that should be enough to take over these couple cities. Alright. Drop them off. I'm going to buy a bombard here in Rome in a second. Come on over here. Drop them off. And yeah, like the cog, it has more strength than the galley, but I'm not really anticipating these galleys seeing combat. So it has the same movement and the same cargo space. So there's not really a point, I think, to upgrade to the cog. Yeah, I'm going to keep you here just in case. And I'll have you train a cog. I can whip out that cog. Alright. So we can buy the bombards. I don't necessarily want to buy the cogs. I'd rather rip them out. Definitely am going to need more bombards. As fast as possible. I'm going to buy this one. So we have 1 here. We're about to have 3 here. I think with 3 I can feel comfortable moving in. But I definitely want to just... I think my advance is limited by how many siege units I have, more than anything else. To hit all these defenses and deal collateral damage to the defenders. I have plenty of cataphracts. I suppose I could use more defenders. Firearms. Renaissance era. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're still stable. Very nice. And we're going to keep putting our espionage. You know what? Do we have any espionage? Yeah, we have enough in the Moors, and we don't know about the Portuguese, I guess? Okay, yeah, that's fine. You know what? I don't think we need more espionage in... We don't need more technology is what I'm saying. So I'm just going to go ahead and put all my espionage into the Moors and Portugal when I meet them, because at the very least I could potentially support a city revolt. I know it's expensive, but that could be an option. So I can delay a turn of hitting it with siege units and just strip out their defenses in one turn. Alright, so we're patiently waiting for the Mongolians to collapse to take this northern Caucasus city. In the meantime, we can take Armenia. But let's go ahead and heal here for a few turns, get our siege units up, right? Because I think there's a fair amount of crossbowman over here. That's okay. I'll just click heal. Tell me when. So let's. Because my siege units, like I said, are serving two purposes. One, take down city defense. Two, they're inflicting collateral damage. And for the former, for taking out city defenses, they don't need to have any health at all. They can be 0.1 health and still do full city defense duty. But obviously, if I want them to do collateral damage, they need to be fully healed for that. So we can just... Yeah. Heal these guys. More bombards. I could spend extra. I'm okay with waiting a turn, so. But now we have 2 bombards. About to have 3, actually. And now, yeah, I don't like starting a golden age in the middle of a in the middle of a plague when my population's dying, because also I get less benefit from that. So I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. So if I have 2 golden ages going, that's 16 turns. So I think the latest I'll start is turn 314. So I'll be with the golden age until the end of the game. Cog here, yeah. Can we get a barracks here real quick? I'll whip out a barracks and then start getting some bombards. Get rid of the happiness issue with 10% slider. I think that's worth it. Now we have no unhappiness problems at all, just with 10% slider, due to our hippodromes and arenas. Yeah, let's whip out this galleass. And now we're about to have, how many galleasses? 6. 7. 7's good, so next we can train Bombard. And the sooner we can attack Italy, the sooner we can take them over, and the sooner we can move on to the Moors, and the sooner we can breathe a sigh of relief that we have beat the Byzantine game. So I don't want to march in with... I can march in with 3 Bombards, so I might declare war next turn. Let me think about that. Yeah, we need to heal. The plague is making things complicated, but that's okay. Position you here, kind of keep tabs on all 3 of the Italian cities, and the random spearmen they have here. I guess protecting the workers, so they're doing something. Yeah. Gonna keep on making the road. Orchard. What is this camel? Okay, yeah, he's just doing there. Combat 6, plus 25% strength, so now we're looking at, from our combat promotions, plus 75% strength. And then he has a shock too. So if he comes up against a melee unit fully, at full health, he's at strength 20. So he can, he is a force to be reckoned with for sure. Let's come on over here. Can put him to work in Italy. Cog. I can whip out more cogs later if I need them. I think, Well, I don't have a barracks here. I'll train a galleass here. And I didn't make a barracks here either. But I can build it one turn. So let's do that and train another bombard. I think I'll have this city kind of make arquebusiers. Bath. Yeah. I don't know. This city's not great for production. Just you can build it. Alright, so next turn, I think will be good to declare war. I'll whip out this cog. Whip out that barracks next turn, especially with the plague. So we're entering to turn 313. We're gonna finish the circuit of our Roman road all the way across the Mediterranean. Let's come over here. Boom. Boom. Alright. Yeah, these guys need to come over to Italy. Heal. Heal. Bombards. So now we're looking at 3 bombards here. I might have forgot to buy a bombard last turn. I don't remember. But yeah, let's buy him. Yeah, I'll declare war this turn. Let me just do everything else first. Galleass here. I'll send you here. Alright. Let's get an orchard built here. Wheat farm built. Another cog. So cogs and bombards. That's what I was missing out on when I failed my game last time. But not going to happen again. Because honestly, I just was playing a little bit sloppy. Because I should have... saw that coming. Bath. Yeah, kind of like the other... Kind of like the city of Cairo. I think we can just have you build wealth. Yeah. It's kind of like far supply lines to the front line. I would rather just... Yeah. And I'll have you make jail and then wealth afterwards. Yeah, do that. Good. Alright. So... And you're just a humble core city growing. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We have... I'm scared of the spearmen, but it looks like they're kind of wounded from the plague. But they do have... I can look over here, can't I? 2 swordsmen, 3 spearmen, and 7 crossmen. A decent little force. They definitely built up since they spawned, but it's not going to be enough. So let's assemble the troops. And, declare war. Alright, so there's not a road here, but there is a road on these tiles. You can continue healing. Meanwhile, all these cataphracts, I think I'm just gonna send you here. And I will send 1 pikeman. I'll keep 1 pikeman here in the city. And I'll send that. So I think this is fair. This is fair to defend the city. They're not going to make a mad dash here. And if they do, it opens them up to counterattack. I'd rather you not build a jail. We're looking at 9 bombards, about to be 10. That's perfect. I'll just have Rome buy bombards every second turn. So, yeah. Because it's got all these great generals settled here, so they're going to come out with a ton of XP. All right, Italy. What are you going to do now? Oh, I got my medic here. Let's get this medic cataphract over to Italy, I think. I think the plague is actually gone from our civilization because we don't have like the little plague icon anymore, so our cities will now be regrowing. Oh, they didn't come from my galleasses on the island tile. That's okay. I hope they don't go around pillaging everything, but if they do, we're in the end game anyway. Someone's trying to blow up my marble. A lanterna and a cog. Yeah, I could lose one. I'd rather keep my galleasses intact and perhaps suffer a fishing boat loss or two. So I'll get these guys city bombard, so we can hit them from 40% down to 24. And I'll give you city raiders, so you can be the collateral damage guy.
Okay.
France has declared war on Holy Rome. We got ever more bombards on the way. We got a great general here. Let's and he has 3 movements, so maybe next turn we can come finish off this scout and run back here. Another bombard. I will give you... Yeah, City Raider. So he's 1 XP away from another promotion. Meanwhile, over here, let's whip out this barracks and I will start buying bombards here. Let's go ahead and buy a bombard here, because the sooner we can get bombards for our African front, the sooner we can declare war on the Moors. Well, also we do need some more cataphracts here, don't we? I think we could bring some cataphracts over here, because the Moors don't have a whole lot. They have a few people, but nothing that crazy. I'm gonna send you. I know you're fully invested in Cordoba, but I want to come settle you in Portugal. Start throwing in espionage points to the Portuguese and the Moors. The Italians I'm not gonna concern myself with. I'm not going to concern myself with because they're not going to be around for too much longer. So, yeah, and we can whip out this, or we can buy this bombard. Who, thanks to our fanaticism, Civic, he's going to come out with 2 promotions anyway. The Moors have a few galleasses, so I need to get ready for that. Alright, we completed the circuit for our Roman road. Our bombards are steel healing for 1 more turn, and then we're going to move on. I noticed their defense is actually at 4%. So the Mongolians might be about to attack this city next turn. So we will see about that. If not, remember the Mongolians usually collapse around 1400. So we can expect that. Let's come make a road here. Yeah, right, and let's come get a farm on this tile for Constantinople. Grocer. Yeah, these cities, yeah, you can just build off. Harbor. Alright, things are moving good. Let's, yeah. Let's whip out this barracks. Get that done. And let's whip out this galleass. Alright, let's continue. Okay, so they blew up my fishing boat, and he damaged himself trying to attack me, and he withdrew. That's okay. We can finish him off and not take any casualties. For our navy, at least. Rest in peace, fishing boat. Yeah, I want to keep good terms with him. So, hopefully he can, like, appreciate us. That's not a good deal. I don't want to starve. Yeah. I don't want to also bother buying or building another fishing boat. I'm too busy with the bombards. I don't see any more lanternas, so I think I'm gonna reposition my galleasses over here to prepare to fight the Moors here in a couple turns. Alright, first bombard here. So once I get a couple more bombards, I will declare war on the Moors. Yeah, so the Mongolians took over Armenia, which is a little unfortunate, and they took over this spot, which I was planning on settle, also unfortunate. But we can patiently bide our time, because they are due to collapse soon. So, hopefully. So these two bombards, like I said, I only want to have 2 bombards over here. And I could always buy more if I need them. But these 2 bombards I'm sending to the west. Plenty of cataphracts and a bomb. And you know what? I'll send one of these guys. These guys can all be dedicated to Italy. Can send you over to the western area. Make a watermill here. We already have plenty of food in this city, so watermill. Scout here. This is easy XP, and we have 3 movements, so we can just run there, run back on the hill tile. We're gonna keep on hitting. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, 3%, 8%. They only have 3 units here. Looks like all their units are. Most of their military is in Venice. 36. I think I still want to throw in 1 bombard. Like, I have to consider everything because now he has to heal up. He can't do another collateral damage run immediately. Alright, let's move in. What are we looking at? 2 more units? Okay, yeah, let's finish off these guys. Very nice. Let's give this tile to Rome. Let me see. Okay, so I wanna. I think this. I'm trying to block their movement. I feel like I just don't have enough units over here to fully defend these cities and move on the attack. Let me You know what? Can I maybe just go for this? I don't. With 1 bombard. Their pikemen are hurt. I'm gonna go for this. This is like a dashing move, but that's okay. Let's see if we can just take Venice this turn. Yeah. So they have 1. So he's their most healed guy. So we were expecting to lose 1, 2, 3. This is not turning out well. I'm just trying to do this as fast as possible, guys. Let's send the swordsmen. 5%? Are you kidding me? He's like the last guy who's. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, so I want to keep good terms with France. What will you give me for gold? I want to keep good relations going. That's kind of too much. Marble and citrus. Yeah, I'll give you some sheep. Okay. So we're gonna move in. Send the bombard the defenses. Maybe one more time for good measure. And do I hit them with siege units? Nah. Yeah, let's hit them. Alright, let's finish them off here. Why do they have a work bow? That's weird. Okay. Boom. Oh, let's finish off this turn as well. And so now the Italians don't have a navy anymore. So we can kind of reposition these galleasses over to get ready for war with the Moors, because they have a number of galleasses. Come on over here. All these guys in this bombard. So I want to protect both these cities. I guess they're probably still healing. They're almost certainly not going to try to make a dash for one of my cities. My bombards lost their movement, so next turn they'll probably move to the stone quarry with Italian culture, and the turn after that they'll start hitting Venice. Combat. And I will send. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and buy this bombard, before I forget. Give these tiles to the Romans. Please don't start with it. Can promote you to Archivus here. I'll send the pikemen. I'll keep the lancer. I'll send the pikemen over here. And this spy can just, I guess, send over the Cordoba. Lancer I'll keep here. And then those other two cataphracts I would like to send to the Moors. So let's do that. And yeah, you can heal. So that'll be fine to hold Rome. Where's my medic at? Right here? Keep 3 cataphracts here, and a pikeman, and a heavy swordsman. Everyone else, yeah, because I gotta protect the bombards, right? Yeah, boom, boom. Some bombards on the way. We have 4, 5 in Italy, so we gotta send these to Africa. Moving over. Yeah, skip your turn. We'll get them in the next round. Yeah, okay, these 2 legions could also go over here, because why not? Oh, I don't have Venice yet. Alright, repositioning like half our military in a course of a couple turns, or takes a lot out of you. Let's get water mills here, because we already have a lot of food for these tiles. Galleass. us. Hippodrome, because why not? Architect, because why not? Because it's a core city, I want it to grow. Keep us stable. Bombard, yeah. Or no, Archibus. Tell you what, no, you can trade a cataphract. Still need cataphracts, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have enough. So I think I'll declare war on the Moors once I get, like the Italians, once I get like 3 bombards over here, which will actually be very soon. Meanwhile, we're on track to probably take out the Italians by turn 320, 321. Mongolians still hanging on. I would like to see that they're unstable at least by this point, but no, they're still okay, now they're collapsing. So they've jumped right from shaky to collapsing. So bad turn for the Mongolians. So I'll keep these bombards over here because at any turn I'm kind of expecting. Did I lose a spy? Ah, that sucks. On any turn, the Mongolians can collapse, and I want to be able to move them. And yeah, I could just keep the settler ready in case I ever decide to settle this city right here. Plenty galleasses. What? Damn you, really? Where did you come from? Did I not notice that? How are you here? I did not notice that in the slightest. That sucks. They just pillaged 2 plantations. And yeah, okay, you had to lose 1 health. Yeah. I mean, there's not a whole lot of food for. I mean, okay. I lost a little bit of commerce, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. I don't know where they came from. I guess it wasn't. Did they march over from somewhere and do that? My eyes are elsewhere at the moment. I'm distracted by my wars of expansion over here. Recreating the Roman Empire. 2 bombards. Next turn I'll declare war. So next turn I'll move with all these bombards on the Roman road and come here. Then next turn I'll come here. Next turn I'll should be able to take this city. Alright. And our navy is the finest in the Mediterranean. No one should be able to stack up to us. But let's go ahead and... Yeah, okay. We have plenty of bombards next turn. Maybe too many at this point. Yeah, let's buy this cataphract. We still have so much gold, so let's not be scared of... We're just trying to get to 330 with our goals met. Don't need to worry about bankrupting ourselves, because that's not going to matter. Yeah, let's take out Venice, because then that kind of allows our units to come up over here. So let's move on to this stone quarry tile. Keep you here. I'll send these 2 swordsmen here. And all these cataphracts with 2 movement, they can still run over and hit Venice next turn. So that's nice. But yeah, I think I'll keep all these guys here. Oh, this bombard. Yeah, I'll do this. I'm gonna need to hit Venice for a turn anyway. Okay, yeah, please work this farm. It's a cottage. FYI, in case you guys didn't know, the plague resets the timer on any cottage improvements. So if you're at 1 turn to grow, and a plague spreads to that city, boom, you're back down to however many turns to grow. 10, 20, 40. Yeah, I think... Let's get an archivist here. I kind of don't care about the workers anymore. Now what they do doesn't matter too much. That's enough cataphracts, but I do want more. Because they're going to be the ones moving in to take the brunt of the attack. Alright. Yeah, so hopefully Mongolia collapses as soon as possible, just to give us as much time for the Caucasus as we can be afforded. So we can train. We can't even train lancers, can we? Because our lancer is replaced by the cataphract. Maybe that counts. Maybe like a said lancer, but it's counting the cataphract. They're not really preparing for war at this point. Building a lot of other buildings. Works for me. Have you strip out their defenses. A lot of units here, so this will be like the bulk of the Italian military. Ooh, we still survived, thank you. Alright. Uh-oh, Holy Rome just lost their capital to the French. Yeah, I'm trying to keep on good terms with the French, because if I take Italy and they get half of mine to maybe attack me here, that could mess everything up. Yeah, okay, let's so we have 1 pikeman, 2 pikemen that are strength 7. That sucks. I don't have that many people here, do I? Guys, I might actually wait 1 more turn. I would feel better. I'll hit them with 3 bombards. I'll fully heal and I'll take Milan. But I don't have too many cataphracts here. I just realized. I'm gonna buy cataphracts first. Yeah. Okay. I know I set my my bombard in to hit them, but I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Or, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. So how many bombards are we talking we have for Africa right now? A lot. I'm just gonna send. I'm like with the Italians. When I declare war on the Moors, I'm just gonna park my whole navy here on this island tile, and hopefully they throw themselves at me and I'll perish. They have a couple cogs here. Another galleass here. So they have at least 5 galleasses. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of bombards. Love it. Alright. We are marching forward. Let's just keep 1 crossman here. And I can promote the rest. let's keep on moving. And, yeah. Let's go for it. No time like the present. So, I think... Here's the thing. So, if I move my army here, then they can still kind of run and hit me over here. Do they have cartography? Because that gives them another road movement. Who are they? Where are they? He can research paper. So maybe he can do that. Okay. So I can just move my whole stack here. Well, I'll keep, like, 2 cataphracts here, just in case. And they can catch up anyway. Galleasses, assume your defensive position. Bombard. You know where to go. Alright, Bath. I wonder if it's worth it to start training arquebusiers. Well, no, because the cataphract has 2 movement. And that's hard to beat. You can't put it. They're still worth it. I do want a few arquebusiers, though. Alright, so hopefully next turn we can take Venice. Still waiting on Mongolia to... Well, we lost our peace treaty in Mongolia. Okay. Don't think we lost anyone. I think they just withdrew from combat. Whoa! Look at that. Oh, okay, guys. I'm sorry. I forgot to start the Golden Age. I was preoccupied. But yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade every cataphract to disengage 1, which I think gives them 10% withdrawal chance. So that's nice. I'm not complaining about that, definitely. Okay, cool. Because we're going to be seeing a lot of combat with our cataphracts. So who do we have? 2 merchants. So we're going to send a merchant and a scientist, I think, on a Golden Age. And then in 9, well, I guess we can start another Golden Age when this next great person gets born. Very nice. Cataphract. Immune to first strikes. Alright. Let's hit these guys. 2 pikemen, 3 crossmen. And all the crossmen are pretty hurt. I definitely need to collateral damage. Can I hit them one more time? Okay. I think they're collateral damaged out, actually. So let's go ahead and go for it. Let's send our great general. Oh, he ended our movement. Why did I end the movement? I thought he had 2 more. Okay. And, yeah, Venice is ours. Hoorah. Okay, Milan is next. The final Italian city. Let's, take out this scout. Send these 2 bombards here. Start hitting them. City garrison. Protect this city. Yeah. Another bombard. Come up here. Okay, so I don't expect this city to hold out too much longer. So they'll be, like I said, I think by turn 320, 321, no more Italy. Let's, we have a medic here. Let's send you to Venice. Now I want to protect these bombards, so keep you here. Pick up these bombards. And I do want to keep these guys in the area for when we take over the final African city. We can cross the Mediterranean and finally pick up Andalusia. Invade it, take it over. For the Roman Empire once more. Alright. So this city should fall next turn, almost certainly. I need to protect my great general. Definitely. Yeah, I think we're fine here with the city. Let's send a pikeman here, yeah. Okay, so so the 3 galleasses. Oh, they have a lot of. Oh wow. I need to heal my galleasses. Okay, the naval war rages on because they're healing 3 and they have 3 more coming at me. Okay, so it's on, but as long as we can kind of just, yeah, protect the cogs to cross the river, we'll be fine. Not the river, the ocean, the Mediterranean. Duh. Just making watermills. Arquebus here. Yeah, we can spread an orthodoxy to both those cities, so let's send 2 over. Who's this? You see how much I'm buying? I am buying a lot of units, and guys, I still have almost 4,000 gold. So you can definitely, I would recommend, I think buying is in the final stages to finish your conquering your empire. Buying just makes all the sense. Just have you, okay. Alright. That Moor City should fall this turn. Milan should fall the turn after. We have 11 turns to go now. We still gotta move fast. I failed once before, it won't happen again. Camels. Let's hit him good. Yeah, they still kind of outnumber me a little bit. Well, not outnumber me, but I gotta heal. Like all my guys. All my galleasses are hurt. Let me do Italy first. We're gonna need to hit it another turn. That's okay. I want to heal these guys, obviously. What are we looking at here? Okay, 2 turns? Yeah, let's do that. Just keep y'all here. I just need to make sure the more navy stays out of my waters, because I gotta protect my cogs carrying all my my boats. Alright, here are the holy men. Let's spread our religion. I guess we could spread another instance of Orthodox over here. So let's do that. Yeah. You can go back to doing what you do best, Athens, training missionaries. Okay, let's see what we can do about this city. Don't think we, I think I said I don't want to put espionage into Italy, but I definitely clicked that. I might have clicked Italy instead of Portugal on accident. That's my bad. Yeah. Okay. Not close to a city, or, well, a few hundred more. A little bit close. Let's, city bombard. And let's, hit them here. I think I'm gonna save my espionage points for potentially supporting a city revolt in Cordoba, because that's 100% defense. That's gonna take a minute, so I'll just send you over here. See what a lancer and a crossman. Okay. Let's hit them again with another bombard. Hit them again. Okay, they're not that hurt, so that's not a problem. Oh, we withdrew with our 10% withdrawal chance. That's funny. Let's finish the job here. Take over this city. Awesome. This should be... Okay, so we gotta heal here. Not you guys, you can't move. Move these guys here. I'm gonna upgrade these crossmen to arquebusiers. Yeah, we can move here. Start hitting their defenses. Take that city as fast as possible. I'm gonna move. I don't want to move them here because then they could hit me. Remember, whenever an enemy naval unit enters your territory when you're at war, it stops his movement. So he could come here or here, but he can't come, or here, but he can't come here. So I'll move here. Come on over here. Where is our... Okay, he's our medic, so we can heal up real fast. Bombard, of course. Please work that tile. You're just pumping out so many great person points, and you're not even running any specialists. That's incredible. Because of all these wonders, each giving double thanks to Mount Athos, double great person with buildings. Yeah. Thanks, Nubia. It would have been mine if you didn't build it, but still, thank you. Alright, faster Italy falls, the better. Faster this city falls, the better. Okay, let's see what we can accomplish next turn. Hopefully Mongolia collapses also. Still waiting on that. But like I said, around 1400 is when I expect that to happen. So just 2 units. Do they have the rushing civics? They don't have despotism or citizenship, so they cannot do any rushing. Okay. Let's see. Let's hit them with this bombard. I don't think there's a point in bringing up another bombard, because by the time that other bombard gets here, I'll be able to attack this city. Yeah, keep these guys here. So here are the galleasses. We're definitely putting a stop to that before it gets anywhere. Alright, we haven't taken any casualties in our naval war yet at all, I don't think. So that's excellent. They have 3 more that are healing right here. I want to heal and reclaim this island tile if I can. Alright, okay, yeah, so these guys are across the river and hurt, so I'm not going to have them do the, 4%? 4% defense is not bad. Let's do this. And these 2 guys can, do their collateral damage. And let's see if we can finish the Italians. Not bad. Not bad. And goodbye to Italy. Awesome. So now control Italy. We need to control the Caucasus, Africa, and Andalusia. Where's our medic? Let's come back and heal our great general. I want to get him to Andalusia quickly. I'll keep 2 pikemen and maybe an arquebus here over here. Kind of deter France. I know he's in a war with Holy Rome, which I like because it means he's not focused on me. But still, want to make sure they don't kind of get smart. These 2 guys, come on over here. Yeah, having a medic in your army really does help, doesn't it? I need to make that a habit of mine, because too often I kind of just forget about it, and that's so bad. I know. I will do that going forward. Make sure it's higher importance. All right, so let's start gathering our. I don't like how I put them there. Let's see here. Yeah. Start gathering our transports all over here. Bombard. Send you here. Okay, got even more galleasses. Good. Okay, perfect. These 2 guys will be perfect, and I think 5 cataphracts should be enough to take this city with the bombard. And if it's not, God help me. Meanwhile, yeah, let's start gathering up our military into our cogs so we can sail over and start taking these cities as fast as possible. Not you, but all you guys. Alright, next turn I'll start loading them up. So then the turn after next we should be landing in Andalusia. Turn 322. And I'll keep these Romans, these legions here in Italy as a sign of Roman supremacy over the Italian peninsula. As a warning to France to stay away, this is the new Roman Empire. Same as the old empire, actually. Alright. Yeah, at this point I want to get another cog or 2 or 3 trained. What's going on with Mongolia? It's just kind of sitting there chilling. 10 turns to go to take 2 cities. Not because whenever they collapse, it'll probably just be 2 crossmen. So I'm not worried about that, really. Yeah, what do we, support city revolt, 2,500. So if we have the 50% discount, we're looking at about 1,250, which is actually how much we pretty much have. Okay. So we can keep putting espionage in Portugal. Alright, end your turn. Tibet? Oh, vassal Mongolia. Interesting. Alright, yeah, these guys all need to heal. I thought I had a medic here somewhere. Yeah, I probably sent him over. But yeah, let's random Barbary pirate. Portuguese city here. I guess it's about that time. It's a little early for Portugal to be settling over here, but you know they are doing that. Do I hit them for 8% defense or just kind of go for it? I think I just go for it. Yeah, okay, the crossman's fully hurt. Yeah, not a problem. Nice. Okay, Africa is now ours, leaving only the Caucasus and Andalusia. Perfect. Alright, let's come on over here. Actually, over here. How many people do we have to bring over? Let's see. Let's see. We have 2 bombards already. Can bring over 2 more. Send these guys. Let's send a few more. I need more cataphracts. Believe it or not. I can send 2 more into this galley, it looks like. I would like these guys to continue healing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Ta-da! It's now or never. This is the whole Moorish navy. This is their last coastal city. They're at half health. Let's just move our entire navy here. And we are definitely protecting our our cogs and our galleys. We gotta protect these soldiers at all costs. So you can heal. You can heal, but yeah, these two guys. Alright. And what are we looking at? How many people here? Crossman, Lancer. I really would have liked if the Spanish hit more of the Moorish military. But that's alright. They don't have that much, honestly. When I land here on this hill tile, they're not going to want to attack me because of the fortification. Yeah. But I definitely need to bring over more people. A lot more. Oh, this galley is unprotected. Okay. Let's come here. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I'm not losing. Alright, start gathering over here. Everybody. Cataphracts, we're buying them. What about him? I swear there's like a new camel here like every 2 turns. And so here's the swordsman that pillaged these tiles earlier. So I guess earlier they spawned over here and they really just marched over here before I noticed them, and then that's funny. We're going to get another great person 2 turns to be able to prolong our golden age until the end of the game. Looking forward to that. Let's get a jail. Wait, we don't even need a jail. I might just get an arquebus here, yeah. I don't care about this Portuguese city. They can have it. Not important for me. It's not counting as Africa, it's Sahara. This is the last tile for Africa. Alright, next turn we land. Hopefully also next turn Mongolia collapses. There's our camel killing, which has to occur every few turns. Long turn time, I think that's a sign that Mongolia is collapsing. I hope so. Because it's been... we have 8 turns to conquer the Caucasus. And Andalusia. Guys, I am chill. I am going to accomplish it with flying colors. Second time's a charm. Yeah, it's got to be Mongolia collapsing. And the Rus as well, looks like. Rest in peace. There are our Orthodox brothers. And we have 4 crossmen to deal with. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Not a problem. Send 1 crossman here. Everyone else I'm just going to have march up. And, well, I'll have the legions do their thing. But everyone else can come here. Yeah. Alright, we need more galleys over here ASAP. I should have whipped him out last turn. That was my bad. Alright. I'm happy with this. Let's get these musketmen combat 1. I would like if I had a pikeman here to counter the lancers, but our cataphracts or arquebusiers on the hill should be more than able to do that. They still have their navy there, which I don't like.
Sire Rhye.
Let's get this galley here on the island tile with the 2 bombards. I want you to heal. They have 3 galleasses, so let's make sure he's protected.
Archas supomenomen.
Alright, these guys. Alright, so these galleys, I'm gonna send to pick up the guys in Sicily. And then these guys will be dropping off reinforcements next turn. Let's heal these guys. Oh well. Yeah, we have a ton of reinforcements in Sicily, so the end is coming for the Moors. Combat 5. Holy cow. If he had a great general, he could get combat 6 for his next promotion. That's incredible. Yeah, let's heal you. I'm just whipping you out. I want to get a defender over here. That's not this guy. Skip your turn. And to whip you out. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's also... You guys. I don't have an extra... I have some random horse archers here I forgot about. I probably bribed some of the barbarians a long time ago. Or maybe not. These guys have promotions. Yeah, let's settle here. Chop down this forest first. Because why not? Cool. I finally got this city settled. It means nothing to the game, but it's more of like a point of pride than anything. Actually, kind of does give me faster access because I got cultural tile over this wine. It's over here. So, I don't know. A little bit strategic to justify it. Make sure these guys all have combat. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. And we're dropping off even more next turn. And even more in the following turns. Alright, so this city should fall along with that barbarian city in the Caucasus next turn. It's not enough, Moors. A barbarian bombard. I don't like that. Barbarian bombard. Where'd he come from? Do this. It's, you're hurt. That's now 2 cat effects I've had withdrawal with that 10%. That's awesome. And we got 2 crossmen here. Okay. We have 7 turns to take it over. Yeah. We're doing fine, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Taking our Roman road. Let me finish up over here. Yeah, I guess you can all just heal for a turn. We'll heal up and march over here. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. My, oh my. Okay, we got a great engineer, so let's start that golden age. I kind of Okay, I'll keep you here for next turn. So many people over here in Sicily begging to be put into the fight. Need our navy to mix them up. Yeah, let's send the cataphracts first. Our great general's still healing. Yeah, on the way. And of course, once we take this city, all this culture will be ours. All these tiles will be ours, so it won't hinder our naval units anymore. Oh, they just have 2 units here. I thought they had more. Whatever.
Rhye. Dos.
Pretty sure they... Okay, yeah, they can't do amphibious assault. I wish I'd brought over another bombard. That's my bad. What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't want to lose 2 cataphracts. I'm gonna wait another turn. Or no. We have plenty of cataphracts. Honestly, we're buying more every turn. We're drafting more every turn. I'm sorry to do it, but we'll take 2 casualties, I think. Because if we take it this turn, then we can safely offload our people here, and they can immediately move. Yeah. Sorry. I should have brought another bombard. Naval problem dealt with until maybe Portugal has a navy, but these guys, we don't have that many reinforcements this turn. I thought I had more. Send you here. And send you here. I don't care about your happiness, but yeah, I'll keep you here for one more turn. Okay. Alright, so I suppose all these galleys can come over to Sicily. All these galleasses. Yeah. They can come heal over here. Alright, so what do I do with these guys? That's a big little... that's a big little force. That's a huge force here. Well... the biggest force I've dealt with so far. I still have the option for a city revolt. 100% chance of revolt. But of course, every turn my spy is sitting here, it's another turn I could be caught. And I still need bombards to inflict collateral damage. I'm gonna need more. All these guys can sit here. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. I have more spies or no? I have 2 spies. I don't need him over here. Come on. I can... Yeah. Where is he? Where is he going? Oh, he can't go on that tile. That's why he's going over there. Ouch. Cog, we need cogs. Damn it. You're just chilling. We're just chilling as well. Well, this is a... We make walls, just to be safe. Protect against, France, potentially. So maybe next turn I can move my army here. Turn 324. Next turn I can support a city revolt, hit them with the bombards, and just lay waste to the Moors here. Turn 325. And that'll give me 5 turns to take Lesman. That sounds good to me. Good plan, Hickman 888. No defenses in that last Caucasus city, so that makes it my job a little bit easier. Oh, you'll capitulate, okay. I forgot to account for the fact I could lose cultural control this style. Really? Not cool. Okay, now, let me do over here while I'm over here. Yeah, okay, let me... Send these archers down here, because if I lose one of these cities to a random barbarian, I would die. Yeah. If I upgrade him, he loses the fortify bonus, so that's why I wasn't considering that. Really. Heal. He's kind of trapped because we lost that tile, huh? Well, he can explore the Mali lands, can't he? Wow. We just played through them. Alright, my great general's back in action. Decided to send him to the front again. Back to the front. So general, bombard, and cataphracts. Yeah. Alright. And honestly, the Moors have no way to attack this city at all. No naval units, no open borders with Spain, I'm assuming. Just double check, but I'm assuming. That Spain hates his guts, yeah. So yeah, the city is safe. I'm just going to move my whole army here. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 defenders in this city. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to wait for this second group of people to move up. So next, I'll move up next turn 325, and hopefully turn 326 I can take Cordoba. Let's just move up. Faster I get this done, the better. Yeah, not you, but all you guys. It's funny how we're still like short on cogs, even though I'm trying to do my best to get more, but I'm not trying hard enough. Get the hell off my gold mine, but I can't do a thing about it. Oh my goodness, these guys are obnoxious. Oh, these guys are so hurt. I'm just... yeah. At this point, I don't think anyone I really train or even rush in this part of my empire will have an effect, so I'm just gonna have you chill out a little bit with building units. What if I coaxed one of the barbarians out of this city to come kill my workers? That would be so cruel, but that's kind of what I'm doing. But I don't think they're gonna abandon the city. I think the AI is too smart for that. That would be funny. Alright. And yeah, like I said before, we don't need to worry about this Moor city. But, yeah, I'll definitely focus on the Lisbon city first before I focus on that last Moor city. Salt. We have salt. We have 5 salt. Okay, here's the deal. All the arquebusiers, all the infantry units can move onto the hill tile along with the bombards. And maybe the medic, I guess. I don't know why the medic's there. And all these guys can come... damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Because they have pikemen. Yeah, okay, so they have pikemen, so I was going to send all my cataphracts here, but they could just rip up my cataphracts with their pikemen. They only have 2, though. I don't know. And he has open terrain defense, which kind of... he's almost on equal footing with the pikemen. I'm just going to put all my pikemen here. I'm doing that because I'm trying to protect the city from... being attacked also. These guys can move here. You can just build wealth. We're done. Training units. Need more galleys. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Let's get these bombards on this cog. And you guessed it, let's train another cog. And another one. And let's rip out or rush out this cataphract and train a cog after that. I'm trying to I'm trying to buy units like every turn, as much as I've ever bought in this game. And I'm still at 4,000 gold and making money. I guess I am making money from capturing cities, and that definitely has an effect. But still. I'm trying my best to bankrupt myself, but that's funny. You can fuel your mercenary purchases with further conquest. That's actually pretty awesome. Alright. There was a camel over there earlier. They didn't fall for it. That's okay.
Archas supomenomen. Geleweme.
All right, the Caucasus is ours, leaving one last territory to fully reconstitute the Roman Empire in all its former glory, and that is Andalusia. Yeah, next turn we're gonna just take over Cordova, leaving one last city. So we have 5 turns to take 2 cities. I honestly couldn't be bothered to make any more improvements. We're just, yeah. We're good. We're good. Just go to sleep. A lot of these buildings, yeah. A lot of these cities, I think we're kind of, we have all the units we need. Except for cogs. Yeah, so like the first time around, I'm doing much better than this is my second attempt, as I explained to you guys earlier. I loaded an earlier save, and this attack is going much better and faster. I still only have a few turns, but I'm confident we can make it happen. Let's put all our espionage into Portugal. Support. City revolt costs about almost 1,600 with we don't even have a spy over here. Whatever. Okay. They have crosswomen. That's, yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright, here's to the next turn, which I think should be exciting. It'll be fun. That went well. Okay, yeah, that's, sounds like a deal. Why not? More money in our treasury. And rest easy, Legion, your contributions to road building are well... well appreciated. Okay, so Spain somehow took this city. It must have been like some kind of event. Because they have 100% Spanish here. That's gonna... it's weird. Okay, yeah, rest easy. Everyone, I don't care about workers anymore. Just go to sleep. Go fishing. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Don't know what happened. Everyone here. To be faster, we can come drop them off here. All these guys can move here. I will just skip your turn here, because hopefully next turn, this has no Spanish culture, so this tile should be ours when we take this city. We could just run forward on the roads, so I'll skip your turn here. So many people to load up. Let's whip out this cog. Yep. Cog here. And let's get one more cog here. I can't imagine we need too many more cogs, but who knows. We are running across the hill over here, trying to find our way back home after losing our access. Over here. I think all these guys have... yeah. Protect those galleys. Go to sleep. You can just, little jail and wealth. So I think next turn with all our forces here on this tile, we'll support the city revolt. Turn 327, take this city. Leaving us 3 turns to take Lisbon. Just crosswomen, couple heavy spearmen. We're good. We are good. Take a deep breath. This is gonna happen. I think a lot of these cities can just make wealth at this point. You can make a hippodrome and be happy. Okay. We have 16 mercenaries. 32 extra gold. One more territory to conquer. Andalusia. 2 more cities. Let's, yeah, I think this will be the first time that I've supported a city revolt in this playthrough, so I'm excited. Excited to do that. Where is my great general? Why did he just kill a... Oh, okay, he was here, yeah, duh. Okay. Support city revolt. I'm actually surprised it's 100%. Why is it 100%? I'm not complaining. No defenses for a turn. Let's get at it. So let's of course do some hitting of the bombards. He was even hurt. He's pretty hurt. What do I want to do? They have a lot of units here. I think they're all pretty well hurt now. Not the great general, but everyone else. They have 2 pikemen. That'll be the biggest problem. And I think we're good. Let's finish them off here. City revolt. Thank you for saving me for a turn. Awesome. Let's get the great general on some action. And let's get the swordsman. Wonderful. Quite a big undertaking. I was happy to take that city. And the Moors, I think, have just been white. Yeah, okay, so the Spanish took this city. And, maybe that turns to Madrid when they enter the Renaissance. And, yeah, leaving us with one final city to take over. And that being Portugal. Humble little Portugal, sitting here minding their own business. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to cross the river because I don't want to spend a couple turns marching over here. But that's okay. I will just park my army here. And I think I'll probably declare war next turn. Just to get this get this over with. Let's buy an arquebus here just to be safe. Come pick up more. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, honestly, by the time you get over there and back, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're fine. We're fine. Everyone, save me some time. Please just build wealth. Save me some time. I don't care anymore. Sorry, missionaries. Your last priority. Everyone go to sleep. Everyone fortify your newly conquered cities. The galley has to come over here. Show a force. Alright, yeah, keep you here. Keep the wounded guys here, and maybe I'll keep 2 more cataphracts. Just be safe. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's finish that arquebus here, and then you can build wealth. Can load up those guys, of course. All right. Yeah, go see. Everyone, yeah. The military training that we need is done. We have all the units on the board that we need. Next turn, we declare war and probably move, because we only have 2 bombards available. I could declare war. I will declare war this turn, actually. There's not... Yeah, we can declare war this turn. Let me get everything else wrapped up. Okay. I don't care about you. Just go to sleep. Yeah, because we can start hitting those defenses. Why not?
Sire Rhye,
I don't think they're gonna make any dashing moves.
Apangelo
Everyone that can heal, heal.
Soy diaconumen.
Everyone else, that's a good little attack force. Sorry, Portugal. No hard feelings, right? And boom. So I think next turn we'll... Maybe we can take the city next turn. Honestly, with how much military we have here, I wouldn't be surprised. But let's see. Let's see how it plays out. I should have counted on the fact that they probably come at me. But I'm surprised that they did, because I have a good military stack right outside their city. How are they? They have monarchy and vassalage. How did they get this galleass almost complete in one turn? That's okay, let me focus on Lisbon first. This is what matters. Yeah, they killed a few bombards. That is unfortunate. If we take... Oh, they have the other random African city, don't they? I was going to say, if we take Lisbon, we can wipe them out, but that's not the case. And a random scout here to boot. How do I want to spend these bombards? That's what I'm considering. I have 4 bombards and a little bit more.
Sire Rhye,
Okay.
Soy
You
diaconumen.
can bombard.
No problema.
These 2 bombards can die. 98%. 60%, that works for me. Let's go for it. And some arquebusiers. Double check. Okay. The Eternal Empire. Every territory is under our control. We need to maintain what we have for 2 more turns. Okay. These guys are in Spanish territory, so I can't really do a thing about that. You can heal all these guys. Send you here. And just, we gotta sit in our cities and just hang tight, I think. Just hang tight. Come back here. Alright, nice turn. Very nice turn. Take out that guy. Whoa, random Viking X-Men here. That's funny. Yeah. I'll get peace with Portugal if they want it next turn. Oh, we got even more guys. Okay, perfect. And I'll send these 2 here. Alright. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. We are stable, so there's not going to be any rebirths out from under us, or there should not be. Yeah. I kind of want to protect these bombards, just out of sense of duty. So I'm going to send these cataphracts here. Alright. We have 3 more lancers. Do your worst. And a scout. A few scouts, actually. We are now a little bit overexpanded, but still not too much over. Alright, so one more Portuguese scout. I thought they had another Lancer. I don't know where he went. But yes, we're looking good. Fortify, go to sleep, combat. This is the last turn where we could potentially lose, where something could interrupt us. Everything looks quiet across the whole empire, and by quiet I mean there's a little bit of problems, but no threats to our domain. We got another great person, and we're in a golden age, so if I were to continue playing, I'd probably have to start deleting a lot of mercenary units, but I'm in a good position. I am definitely the strongest in the world. What is this? Oh, we have the House of Wisdom. We conquered it from the Moors. So whenever you settle a great person with that House of Wisdom, it also acts like as a bulb. So it's like he bulbs the technology as well as settling. So that's nice. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Byzantine game. Let's take a big picture view. Yeah, and I only had to restart once. Not too bad. And we still have 5,000 gold. You saw how much I was buying units. I guess I wasn't teching either. But, yeah. Wow, that is the Eternal Empire. That is a very... This has got to be the most impressive empire I've made in this series yet. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the playthrough of the rise and fall of the Byzantine civilization empire. Wow. Excellent. It ain't happening. Byzantium has won a historical victory. Ooh-wee. Yeah, this was a lot longer of a video than I had anticipated. It was hard fought and hard won, though. A lot of conquest and a lot of, yeah, a lot going on. Let's zoom up to 330 AD. We enter the stage right here with a nice empire, I can't deny. We got a strong start, but then Persia declared war. Remember, they marched into our territory. They took some cities, but then the Arabians spawned in. They were the new force, but they ultimately were a pushover, and they couldn't cope with the strong Persians to the east and the strong Byzantiums to the north and the strong Nubians to the southwest, and they ultimately kind of failed to do much. They collapsed, I think, around, this period, 900 AD. We took over Egypt, and we started a slow march of conquest, reconstituting the Roman Empire, taking over the Levant, leaving Persia for the Mongolians. Eventually, I marched into Nubia, took over their cities. As a point of pride, Italy spawned out from under me. The Ottomans are gearing up to also spawn out from under me. But they had no chance against a mighty cataphract army. We retook our cities in Anatolia rather quickly, and then we sprinted over to Italy, reconquered Italy for ourselves rather quickly, and then we sailed across, took over Africa, sailed across, and took Andalusia, probably our fastest capture yet. Took all of that in just a matter of a few turns. 1455, in another timeline, they would be falling to the Ottomans about this turn, but not in this one. In this timeline, the Eternal Empire lives on in glory. Impressive Roman Empire. Yeah. Score, gold, production. I'm gonna guess this is all culture, espionage, everything. It's gotta be. Yeah. Except for Mongolia. And of course, we display the leadership abilities of Constantine the Great. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so you guys saw me make quite a few mistakes this game, didn't you? Nothing major, I might add. I think I lost a city to the Nubians because I wasn't protecting it. When you got so many cities, it's hard to, like, yeah, easy to lose track of little things like that. But ultimately, when you have such a large empire with such a large time frame of achieving the goals, little mistakes won't sink you. And it's important to remember that. Little mistakes are going to happen. Don't get discouraged. Just march on. March on and learn from your mistakes. And yeah. They're going to happen. You also saw me... Well, maybe it wasn't a mistake, but I switched to redistribution for a few turns. So guarantee Constantinople was the largest city in the world. Definitely would rather be safe than sorry on that. And finally towards... Well, and you saw me adopt theocracy. Maybe I should have adopted theocracy. Citizenship is just to play with how much wealth you have. So you can rush out more units. And of course, I admitted to you guys that I had to restart from an earlier save because I wasn't able to conquer Andalusia fast enough the first time around. But the second time, I adopted citizenship, bought a ton of cogs and bombards, and yeah, we got that with a few turns to spare. And fun game. Next game is France. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. And subscribe for more. Thank you. Have a good day.